Welcome to the Samwell B12 Experience,
where we have you covered for all the NHL action, play-by-play, news, and more. Make sure to subscribe today.
You're watching Sam Welby Experience.
Hello, 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 hello. Here we go again. Game number 2. Who's it going to be? Oilers, Panthers going toe-to-toe again after an epic overtime matchup just a couple of sleeps ago. Here we are looking to do it all over again. What a series this is going to be. What a series it has been, and it's only been one game. I'm fired up. I'm excited. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me. My name is Sam. We're going to have a good time. Thank you to Aho and the Hungry Boys for their rendition of Hockey Night in Canada. Appreciate it. And oh boy, we are just moments away. Lost Anchor, how's it going? Welcome in, Rob. Christy, good to see you. Wayne, hello there. Mitchell, welcome in. Stefan, how's it going? Zoran, what's shaking? Michael, hello there. Welcome to the party. Irish Fighter, how's it going? Welcome in, Road Warrior. Good to see you, Madam Bun. Hello there. Zazo in the house. What's up, Jess? Welcome in, Lay. How's it going? Len, get those elbows up. LOB, what's going on? Welcome to the party. Onyx, hello there. Kathleen, welcome in. Orisis, good to have you along for the ride. So many of you here so early, getting the party started. Wildman, what's up? Welcome in. Wayne, hello there. Welcome in, Marty. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. JJ, what's going on? Robert, welcome in. All right, we got lots to go over, lots to break it down, lots to get set as they're just coming on the ice for warm-ups. Going to get this one going. Paris, how's it going? I am doing fantastic. I hope you are all as well. Now, the Oilers, they have a chance to continue their revenge tour. They have a chance to do just what the Florida Panthers did to them 1 year ago, and that's win the first 2 games, both home games, so they can go up in this series 2-0. Thank you so much. I love it. Hey, it was nice they invited us into the locker room, right? The locker room. Last year, the Panthers went up. They did too. This time around, it is the Oilers looking to go up to game 2, of course, coming to you from Rogers Place in Edmonton tonight. The Oilers had the edge in just about every area of game 1. They had one little downslide, but then they picked it back up, and they were absolutely crazy. They outshot the Panthers 46-32 with a 15-6 advantage in high danger shots on goal. They outshot the Panthers 14-2 in the third period, 10-6 in overtime. They also put up 14 shots in the first period. The Panthers, the bright spot in the first game was the second, where they had 17 shots. That was the only time the Panthers really did shine. The rest of the game, it was all about the Oilers. But the Oilers, one big test they need to continue to pass is that in beating Sergei Bobrovsky. He made 42 saves, which was absolutely stellar. Of course, the Panthers blocked a whole bunch of shots. They blocked like 20-some-odd shots. So the Oilers have to keep shooting on net. Alex, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, Alan. Good to see you. Mario, hello there. Varias, welcome in. Bradley, how's it going? Welcome in. Just a bat boy with internet. How is it going? Welcome in, Len. Good to see you. And welcome in, Bougie Pepper. Welcome in as well. And again, thanks all for being here. The Oilers, while they dominated, this Panther team is going to make adjustments. They're going to come back and play harder than ever. But if you're an Oiler fan, you want to win this. Teams that take a 2-0 lead in the best of 7 Stanley Cup Final Series own an all-time record of 50-5. So going up 2-0 is going to be huge if the Oilers can absolutely get that done tonight. Burdette, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Now, who's going to be in tonight's game for the Florida Panthers? We got Evan Rodriguez going to be with Alex Barkov and Sammy Reinhart. JDA, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. We got Carter Verhaeghe with Sam Bennett and Matt Tkachuk. We know these top 6 are going to come out playing harder than ever. Verhaeghe had a decent game. Bennett was okay. Matt Tkachuk was okay. You know, okay is not good enough. They are going to come hard hitting. Hector, what's going on? MG, welcome in. Nick, how's it going? Welcome in as well. The bottom 6 just as strong. Hey there, Brian. What's up, Paul? We got Listerinen with Lundell and Marchand. They have been lethal all in this playoff season, except in game 1 here. This third line, I think underperformed. They underperformed from what they can do. This has been a line that has absolutely been hitting, stealing pucks, battling along the boards, doing it all. They got to get back to do it here in this game for the Panthers. Boquist, Nosek, and Gadovich, they know their job. They come in, fourth line minutes, they grind it up. They just have to play their game and not be a defensive liability, and they will continue to do that. Marcel, what's going on? Welcome in from Germany across the pond. How's it going, Marcel? Welcome in. On the D side for the Panthers, Forsling and Ekblad, Mikkola and Jones, Schmidt and Kulikov, no changes there. And of course, Sergei Bobrovsky going to be back in net. No surprise there. AJ Greer out with a little bit of a lower body injury. So Greer, would be great to have him back. Panther fans know how key he can be. For the Oilers, Nugent Hopkins, Connor McDavid, and Corey Perry up front looking to get it done again. Connor McDavid, stellar game last time. Really put this team on his back. Corey Perry doing a nice job. I don't want to say stepping into Zach Hyman's shoes because those are big shoes to fill. But Corey Perry at 40 years old, he's hitting guys. He's getting in front of the net. He's tipping shots. He's getting that stick down. Corey Perry is doing Corey Perry things and making the magic happen there. Real good chemistry up on that top line. Dagoff, what's up? Welcome in. We got Evander Kane with Draisaitl and Kapanen. Kapanen's best game of the playoffs, I think, was game one of these Stanley Cup finals. If Kapanen can keep doing what he's doing, he had a breakaway chance. He had some good shots. Kapanen really moving well, so he could be a breakout factor in this series. Thomas, how's it going? Welcome in. Frederic, Henrique, and Connor Brown. I thought these guys didn't have a great first game. Frederic especially kind of faded away, played a lot of a background role. Henrique had some big face-off opportunities. Connor Brown, I'd like to see a little bit more of him, like to see him elevate his game. On the fourth line, Pekozin with Janmark and Arvidsson. All three of these guys were awesome. Pekozin, he slots up top. He moves up and down the lineup, as does Arvidsson. Arvidsson, of course, having a goal, had some big plays, did some real good things. Gamerman, what's going on? Welcome in. So this bottom third, this last pair, this last trio for the Oilers can move all over the place, and they're going to see some minutes, and they're going to be like pit bulls on that puck. They're going to be in there. They're going to be hustling. They're going to be really going at it. On the D side, Ekholm and Bouchard, of course, top pairing. Bouchard having his best playoffs, I think, ever. Ekholm, big contributor since returning from injury, and again, stepped up in a big way in the last game. Will continue to elevate his game as he gets more and more time under him. Dave, what's going on? Welcome in. Al, how's it going? Cottaging, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. All right, on the keep going on the D side, Darnell Nurse with Kulak. I thought these guys were okay. Wallman and Klingberg. Klingberg was John Klingberg. You get what you get. I thought Wallman had a very good game as well. I really liked the game that Wallman brings. He can fit in. He can eat up some minutes. He does a good job in front of the net. He moves the puck. So these guys do some really good things. Heading off to camp, Gamerman, getting out there early. Well, good luck for you. I hope you have fun. I assume it's just pre-camp, getting ready for the summer. And of course, Stuart Skinner back between the pipes tonight. Stuart Skinner having a heck of a game in game one. He needs to play like that here in game two. Skinner needs to continue to contribute in that way, standing on his head. Now, as a best of 7 in the Stanley Cup final, when it is tied 1-1 after game two on 30 occasions, most recently in 2020 when the Lightning claimed a victory in game two against the Stars, the last road team to win game two to even a Stanley Cup final was the Blues in 2019. There have been 55 instances of a team holding a 2-0 series lead in the best of 7 Stanley Cup final. 3 times the Oilers. They did it in 90, 88, and 87, looking to do it again here tonight. Only 3 franchises have had a 2-0 advantage at least 4 times in the final, and that's the Canadiens, the Wings, and the Maple Leafs. So the Oilers can join them as well. KJ coming in, hitting that subscribe. Thank you so much, KJ. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Weather permitting. There you go. Exactly. We talked about the rematches last time. There have been only 4 teams in NHL history that have fallen behind 2-0 in the final and then returned to take the series lead the following year. The Panthers, the Canadiens, and the Red Wings and Rangers. So pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Prep, what's going on? John, welcome in. Now, of course, the Oilers winning the last one 4-3 in overtime. It was quite the matchup. Right now, we're looking at a superstar leading the way here for the Oilers. Connor McDavid, no doubt, 28 points now. 28 points. Wow, 22 of those being assists. Leon Draisaitl up to 9 goals. On the flip side for the Panthers, Sam Bennett, he's got 18 points, 12 of those being goals, and Matty Tkachuk, 12 assists for the Panthers. 12 goals, I believe, leads the playoffs in goals. So that's, listen, Sam Bennett getting the job done. Bobrovsky now, his goals against moves to 2.17 with a 9.12 save percentage. Stuart Skinner, a 2.49 goals against and a 9.04 save percentage. Each goaltenders with 3 shutouts. Karen, how's it going? Welcome in. Griffin, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. On special teams, we talked about how important special teams are and will be, and they certainly were in game 1. We saw a big parade in the first period to the penalty box, a couple of power play goals. So you got to be able to win these draws, kill off the penalties, and not give up too many power play opportunities. The Oilers on the power play, they're better. They're 4th, where the Panthers are 6th. 29.5%. The Oilers sit on the power play, 24% for the Cats. Penalty killing, a totally different ball game. Florida Panthers, the best penalty kill in the playoffs. They are ranked number 1, 87% kill rate, which is absolutely amazing. Border for life, what's going on? Welcome in. The Oil, on the other hand, they are down at 14th. Not nearly as good, only a 65% kill rate. So the Oilers, if they're going to take penalties, they need to move these puck and get it out. And they actually did a pretty darn good job of it in game number 1, but they're going to have to continue to push. Face-offs were an interesting stat in the last game. Both these teams terrible at winning face-offs. Florida 15th overall with a 46.4% win rate, and the Oil 12th at a 48%. Now in the last game, it was back and forth. The Panthers ultimately were winning more draws. Edmonton towards the end started winning them when they needed to, but it is going to be very important to win these early puck battles, and it all starts by winning the faceoffs. Then you're able to pick this puck up and move it right along. Now, when it comes to the Panthers, time on ice is going to be critical for both teams, not just the Panthers, but specifically when it comes to defense. Both these teams play their defensemen a whole lot of minutes. Jones is averaging 25 minutes. Ekblad, 23 minutes. Forsling, 22 minutes. If we flip that over to the Oilers side, it is Evan Bouchard at 25 minutes, Darnell Nurse at 23 minutes, Kulak at 23 minutes. The more time you put on your top defenders in close games when they do potentially go to overtime, it is going to lead to a tired core, but they got to keep on pressing. Forwards, McDavid, he plays just as much as defense at 23 minutes, Draisaitl at 22 minutes, Nuge and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins at 19.5 minutes. Sally, how's it going? Happy Friday. Yes, indeed. Happy Friday to all. For the Panthers, Sammy Reinhart, 20 minutes. Barkov at 19. Verhage at 18. The Panthers using more of their lineup, rotating right through versus the Oilers, where they're just coming back with the top players one after one after one. Now, one of the important questions we have to ask ourselves, who is calling the penalties tonight? Which referee are we going to be stuck with? I mean, have the pleasure of watching. Well, it is going to be Chris Rooney and Jean Hebert calling the penalties tonight. Ryan Gibbons and Devin Berg going to be on the lines, people. So it's going to be pretty wild to see what they do. Now, also in action tonight, it is CFL Week 1. CFL Week 1, the Toronto Argonauts going to be in action. So we will keep you a little up to date as those games start to move forward. Yesterday, as the season just kicked off in the Canadian Football League, Saskatchewan took down Ottawa 31-26. The Argos currently down 1-0. It's a hockey score. Montreal is over Toronto 1-0 in this game. Of course, there's about half the first quarter left to go. So we'll be watching along and checking out what's going on in that game. The Argonauts certainly going to be a fun team to watch this year. Montreal actually is up going for a field goal, and we'll see if they put that one through. I'm just hoping to see if it pops up here. Doesn't look like they did, but we will monitor. Field goal attempt, no good. Field goal attempt, no good. Wow, Montreal missing a field goal. Wow, Toronto going to now take over possession. Score remains 1-0. Wow, interesting. They must have caught it and ran it out. All right. Go Oilers, go. Let's see. Can the Oilers do it? Roy, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you, Roy. That's right. Hit that like button. If you're just coming in, if you're just joining us, make sure you tap that like button for us. Hit that thumbs up, and we appreciate it. Also, make sure you do hit that subscribe and set the notification bell along for the ride. Daniel Barry, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I made pork chops. Ooh, nice. Going in the air fryer. Barbecue because it's raining. Hey, barbecuing in the rain is okay. We don't mind barbecuing in the rain. All right, so we've gone over the lineups. We've gone over the key players. We've gone over some of these stats. What it's going to come down to now is drive. Dean, what's going on? It is all about drive. Who wants to win this game more? Who's going to bring their A game? This is going to be an absolute war here tonight. And we are, what time is it? 7:56. We're about 10 minutes or so from it going down to ice level and us getting ready for game number 2. Richard, what's going on? Welcome in. I am doing very well, thank you. I appreciate that. We got a little bit of a new setup here, so we had to move some things around. Stetson coming in with the super chat, the 5 spot. Thank you, Stetson. Got your Labatt Blue, your maple syrup, and a beaver and a hat with ear flaps. Temporary Canadian, go Oilers. Stenson, that is hysterical. Thank you so much for kicking off the super chat train. Much appreciated. I actually meant to turn that on earlier, and I forgot. So let me fire this up now. We're just going to set this, do this. Thank you for supporting our channel. Boom. So there we go. We just put this up. We got one in. It won't count towards the goal, but that's okay. Thank you, Stetson. We know we got it in there. Dara, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Now, there's so much. Do I want to get into that now? No, we'll save it. We'll save it. But in case you didn't hear, the Dallas Stars fired their head coach today. Dallas Stars making a coaching change. The Toronto Maple Leafs bringing on a new assistant coach. There's going to be lots of changes starting to happen now over the next couple of weeks. A lot of these changes will continue as we get ready, of course, for the NHL draft, which is, gosh, it's coming up so fast. Just a few weeks away. It is going to be a lot of big name players, a lot of big name talent picks up for grabs. Justin, how's it going? Welcome in. Sean, welcome in. By the way, due to popular demand, we have a brand new redeem. That is available, and I'm going to tell you what it is. But first, how do you use redeems? Sam, what are these redeems you speak of? Well, just by being here and chatting along with us, you are earning points. So you're getting those points just by hanging out. If you do exclamation mark points in the chat, it'll tell you how many you have earned. And there's all kinds of different graphics you can bring up on the screen to celebrate and play along with us throughout the game. However, there's a brand new one. It is long overdue. It's been asked for many times. Tinfoil Hat, what's going on? Welcome in. Mass Confusion, how's it going? Love that name. And here we go. Oh, I didn't do it right. See, I even blew it. Way to blow it, Sam. Way to blow it. Redeem RPS. Redeem RPS. Brand new redemption. And we got a whole lineup of redeems coming in now. Everybody dropping in the redeems. Love it. So these are the types of graphics you can bring up to play along. And there we go. Our very own rock, paper, scissors redemption is here. A game we like to play during commercial breaks. I hope if you're new, I hope you'll join us and get in on the action. Nicholas, how's it going? Casey, welcome in. Lalonde is the new assistant coach. Yes, Casey, what do you think about that? What do you think about it? Darcy, what's going on? Welcome in. Tropes, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. There it is. Everybody's going to be dropping that one all night long. We're gonna be playing a whole lot. So we like to have a lot of fun. We like to play a lot of these games as the actual game goes on to make it a little more interesting for you. I keep getting just for Lizard and Spock. I love Lizard and Spock. Come on. Who doesn't like Spock? No stranger to danger. What's going on? Everybody's coming in with the rock, paper, scissors redeem. Maybe I should have saved it. Maybe we should have saved it. But yeah, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Mega, what's going on? Welcome in. CFL, let's go. Absolutely. CFL, let's go. CFL is crushing it. Crushing it. I can't wait. Week 1. Do we still have our song? I don't know if I have it on this channel. No, I don't. I wonder if I can drop it in. I'll have to look at intermission, see if I can drop it in there and get it going. We got a special CFL song that we're saving it for the CFL when we do it, but we'll see. We might have to bring it out a little bit early. All right, 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. That means the countdown is officially on. We are 10 minutes away, maybe about 8 minutes away from getting this one going. If you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, get it out of the way so you don't have to worry about it, because we are getting things ready to rock. We got our goal light ready. We're going to put this over here. We got I should actually leave it over here. We got a brand new setup here. Well, not really brand new. We got some new equipment, some new stuff, so we're going to be tinkering around with it. Hopefully, we've taken care of the internet problem that we had in the last game. So lots of stuff that we've got organized and we're set to go. Plus, we got 2 giveaways tonight. 2 giveaways going on tonight. A couple hockey card giveaways we are going to do, and we're going to run those a little bit later. So if you are a hockey card collector, or you are somebody that has a niece, a nephew, a brother, a sister, a parent, somebody that likes hockey cards, we got some hockey cards for you. Some that include Connor Bedard, some that include Timo Meier, Nick Suzuki is in here. We got lots of hockey cards that we're going to be giving away. Let's go. Justin, what's going on? Welcome in to the party. We got a bunch of other surprises coming along. The Real, what's going on? Welcome in. Nuji, love Nuji. Brad, what's up? Welcome in. Question, how many Dairy Queen Blizzards has Brad Marchand had today? How many is he refueling with? We'll have to see. Jillian, what's going on? I, for one, am happy Canada has hockey. Absolutely. I am right there with you. Owl on the Prowl, what's going on? Welcome in. How you got your keyboard? Get the keyboard ready to go. Holy smokes. The goal score thing you got can only be used when the Oilers have scored. I've spoken. I agree with you on this one, Jordan. I agree with you on this one. Len, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, Wayne. Oh, you know what we haven't done today? We haven't gone over the odds. So if you are playing, if you are betting on this game, please play responsibly. Please play within your means. But I wouldn't be doing my duty if I did not present to you the odds for this hockey game. Right now, it is actually even on the money line. -110, -110. The odds makers, it's a coin flip. They don't know who to put the smart money on. It is even Steven right now. The over-under, again, set at 6.5. 6.5. But I can't believe it's -110, -110. Interesting. We'll have to see as we go along. I can't believe it. I thought one would be the clear-cut favorite. I'll be honest with you. I'm picking the Oilers tonight. I think the Oilers are going to take this one at home. They have all the momentum. The Panthers are going to swing back. They're going to come. They're going to be hitting hard. They're going to be playing on fire tonight, and it's going to be tough to shut this squad down. But they're going to have to figure out a way. Aristides, how's it going? Welcome in. What was supper today? We had a little chicky fingers and fries, little chicken fingers and fries, all the good stuff. All right, drop your predictions in. What do you think? Who's going to win this hockey game? What is the score going to be? Now's the time to put in your predictions. Let's see what you think. Major Walker, what's going on? Welcome in. Stetson coming in. Do you know why the corners on the rink are rounded? Because if it was 90 degrees, the ice would melt. Is that true, Stetson? If it was 90 degrees, the ice would melt? I didn't know that. Is that factual? That's kind of cool. Whose are those? $9. We got Edmonton Oilers shoes. We just picked up Edmonton Oilers shoes here. Look at this. Is this not dedication or what? Edmonton Oilers shoes coming in. Walmart special, $9. Head to your Walmarts if you want Edmonton Oilers shoes. They're not really Edmonton Oilers shoes, but the colors represent. That's pretty cool. Oops, sorry. As I throw them across the room. That's awesome. All right, here we go. 4-2. 4-2 Oilers. That's pretty cool. 5-1 Panthers. 4-3 Oilers. Oilers win 4-1. 5-2. Greg, what's going on? Absol, how's it going? 3-2. No stranger going 4-2 Oilers. 2-0. Richard's going with the SO. Oil 5-3. Wow. Everybody's putting the money on the Oilers tonight. Everybody's going on the Oil tonight. Love it. Love it. Poor silly boy. That's me, prep. That's me. 5-3. How about the guy who painted his car Dukes of Hazzard the number 97? That's awesome. Love the Dukes of. It's a geometry diagonal 90 degree. I gotcha. I'm playing along. 4-1 Mega's going 4-1. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go. 6-4 Panthers. 4-2 Oilers. Love it. See, we like to have fun. B Disney, what's going on? Corn on the cob. Oh, Len, a little corny on the cob. Love it. 6-4. Dominant win tonight. A statement of the Panthers. Gregory, how's it going? Do as you get stuck in a corner. Get stuck in a corner and get pounded. That's what has to happen tonight, right? These teams got to jump on the pucks in the corner, and they're going to take a pounding. Leo, what's going on? What time is it? 8:06. Just moments away. Mike coming in. Thank you, Mike. Hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Randy, what's going on? Welcome in. Toronto taking a score 6-1. 6-1 Oilers. Wouldn't that be something? 5-3. There it is. Vic's coming in with the Panthers. And then Kajon coming in 4-1 Panthers. All right, we're starting to get some Panther predictions now. It is going to be a close one. I actually think this is going to be a very close game. I think this is going to be another close game. The Oilers take it, but I think we're going like a 3-2, 4-3 type of game. It's going to be super close. George, what's going on? Panthers tie it tonight. Going to be a 4-1. Everybody thinks it's going to be a big scoring game. Leo says 10-10 in overtime. Leo, could you imagine a 10-10 game? If we get 20 goals in this game, it's going to be midnight before overtime even starts. Holy smokes, that would be a long game. That would be an exciting game. Wow, 10-10. That would be something. Hopefully not. I really think it's going to be a 3-2, kind of 4-3 type of game. Close, a 1-goal game. Panthers are not going to give an inch. Panthers are going to be all over them. The Oilers were doing a nice job moving the puck. Panthers, they're usually solid along the boards, and this is something they were not very good at in the last game. I expect the Panthers to be much better on the forecheck, much better along the boards. Oilers need to keep the puck moving. They need to keep it in the middle of the ice. If they hold it up along the boards, they're going to get hit. Panthers are going to take it away. So the Oilers game has to be speed. They need to be speed. They need to move the puck. Noah's Ark, what's going on? Welcome in. Aramoon going 5-4, another OT game. No spammers and cats win. Manifesting it, Tom. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think we might have taken care of the spammers. I put something in place that hopefully will block that nonsense that we had last time. But time will tell, because if there's a will, there's a way. And, you know, they always find a way of getting around it. Okay, the lights are down. They're getting ready to bring things up. So we're going to switch screens. We're going to start telling you what you can expect to see here on the stream tonight. So let's get ourselves ready. I'm muted. I'm not muted. Hey. All right, here we go. Well, this is what we're going to be seeing tonight. Up here. Up here is going to be where all the action is coming from. You're going to see all the shots, all the goals, where everything takes place. Now, we'll be able to tell from up here where the strategy is going to be. Are they shooting from the points? Are they shooting from the face-off dots? Are they jamming the front of the net? Of course, we'll get each team on their own side. Over here in the Sam Bennett elbow room, I need like a punch sound effect. But here in the Sam Bennett elbow room, this is going to show you where the puck movement is taking place, who's attacking, who's defending, all that good stuff that's going on. Over on the far side right now, where it lists the netminders, there it's going to tell you who is on the ice at any given time and what their stat lines are. So right now, for the goaltenders, it shows the wins, the losses, the save percentage. That will become goals, assists, time on ice, penalty minutes, that kind of thing. So you get an idea of what's going on. Of course, down below, I need like one of those here. When you hear the chime, it's time to turn the page. Remember those books you'd listen to the cassette at the same time? We need one of those so I can do this. Anyways, this down below is going to be where the score is going to be. There will be a clock in the middle, but it is not real-time clock. It updates every little bit, but we'll keep you updated on all the time. So that's what we're going to see as we go along. And of course, we will have the full play-by-play and everything that is rocking. Panthers will take Peds if they lose tonight. Panthers, they're going to have to really work hard. Not that they played bad in the last game. They went away from some of the strategies that were working well all throughout the playoffs. And listen, the Panthers have been dominant. absolutely dominant. By the way, they are at the last commercial break before they're going to get things going here. They've been dominant this whole playoffs. So can they take off a game? Can they have a bad game? Absolutely. And again, it's not that they played bad. The Oilers just played better. When you put on that many shots, when you work things the way they did, when you use their speed and move the puck, they had luck on their side. They got some bounces. The Oilers need to do it again. Owen, how's it going? Welcome in. And again, welcome in everybody. If this is your first time joining us, thank you for being here. Tap that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on a television set, welcome in. We got a lot of viewers that watch us up on the television. There's a little QR code here. If you take your cell phone and you give this kind of a little berzap and shoot that barcode, it'll take you right to our channel. So you can come in the live from your phone as well and jump in the chat if you want to come in and say hello. Burley, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm a quarter Canadian, but still rooting for your USA. That's okay. Mark, what's going on? Nobody's perfect. Welcome in, Mark. Good to have you along. Dan, what's going on? Welcome in again. Welcome in. Real, what's up? Yemi, how's it going? Welcome in. The Panthers got used to playing the Leafs. And you know what? It's not that the Leafs played bad. I mean, Game 5 and Game 7, we don't really want to talk about it that much. But the Leafs didn't play bad. And a lot of Leaf fans, after watching that Carolina series, a lot of Leaf fans are like, hey, maybe I was too hard on them. Hannah, what's going on? Welcome in. Ron, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. The gang's all here. Brian T, what's going on? Welcome in. The Pickle Man is out to dance it up. Pickle Man in the moonlight. He is ready to go. And we're just waiting for them to come back from this commercial break so we can hear some lovely national anthems. Drop this puck, start banging and crashing, and get down to it. Fernando, how's it going? Welcome in, because I don't know about you. But for me, this journey has now begun. Oh, Montreal scored a touchdown. It's now 8-0 Montreal over the Toronto Argonauts. This is just beginning. The journey, the story is just starting. This is my happy place. This is where I want to reach up to the sky, and I want to spread my wings and fly, because this hockey series is the best series in the world, and somebody at the end of it is taking home the cup. Somebody is going to be hoisting the cup. We will be here for every single game along the way, and when it's time, whether it's game 5, 4, 6, 7, I don't know why I did it out of order, but whatever it's going to be, we will be here, and we will stick around for the presentations, the ceremonies, the interviews. We'll have you covered all the way through, and I hope you will stick around with us. Ricky, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see ya. And Angela, how's it going? Sneaking in there. Eno, how's it going? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, but welcome in. How's the AHL playoffs going? AHL playoffs, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I didn't really watch a lot. The Marlies got eliminated, and I said, oh, well, there I go. I'm out. But we will get some scores going on in the bottom corner, so you'll be able to see who else is going on and what is going. All right, they're just about ready to go. Just about ready to go. They're about to bring the players out on the ice. Edwin coming in. What's up, Edwin? Welcome in. Welcome in. We haven't had back-to-back Sam Cup 2 years now. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had back-to-back champs. All right, enter Sam Mang and turn this down a little bit. A little Metallica playing. The Oilers' doors swing open, led by Skinny. He's walking down, and I love how the Oilers tunnel goes right past a bar, a little windowed bar, so the fans can sit and watch them walk through. But they are ripping it. The towels, the orange towels are going. I don't have an orange towel. If anybody out that's in here is out the Edmonton way, if you have an orange Edmonton Oiler towel, hook me up. We need to get some Oilers gear going on here. And here they come, the Oilers making their way out onto the ice. Of course, once Metallica finishes playing, we'll bring the audio back up. But wow, sleeping with one eye open. You know, that's what the Panthers were doing, having nightmares of Connor McDavid sneaking around Leon Draisaitl, floating him in. Fault pipe, what's going on? Here they come. That's right. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in. James, how's it going? Good to see you. Jeffrey, what's up, Jeffrey? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome in as well. Wow. Wow. This crowd is super loud. Wayne, I would love the playoffs to last all summer.
Let's go.
I don't know about the playoffs all summer, but I'd love this quality of hockey all summer. It would be incredible. Eleanor hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Eleanor. welcome in. We're just waiting for them to turn this song off because we know what that song is going to do. Well, okay, we are set. They're doing the starting lineups. They're announcing those. That'll be done in just a moment. Alexander, how's it going? Todd, what's up? Larry, how's it going? I can send you some Edmonton Oilers wallpapers for fun. Oh, thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. Dion's the Oilers are cooked. Panthers are bringing this one back. Listen, Panthers need some adversity, right? They need a loss. They need to come back down to reality. They have to get back up. We're going to see how they respond. Expect the Panthers to come out on fire the first 10 minutes in this period. The Oilers need to weather that storm. They need to kind of defend. Hey, Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much. They got to defend and then jump. As soon as the Panthers start to run out of gas after that initial press, they got to turn, they got to jump, and the Oilers strike. I'm predicting an Oilers goal within the 8-minute mark, with the 8-minute mark left. Here we go. Brandon, what's going on? Dallas, welcome in. Listen to that crowd. Matt, what's going on? Welcome in. Love it. The passion. No other sport, maybe soccer overseas. But here in North America, no other sport has the passion. These hockey fans, not baseball, not football.
And now, Oilers fans viewing at home across the hockey world. And here in Rogers Place, we ask you to please remain standing, remove your hats, and join the singing voice of your Edmonton Oilers, Robert Clark, in the performance of the American and Canadian national anthems, signed tonight by Edmonton resident and deaf performer with PHP, Linda Cundy.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Very nicely done. Very nicely done.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. All right. It's down. It's time to get this one going.
Welcome to game 2 of the
It's
Stanley
time
Cup final. We're
to
triumphant.
get
It's
this
time for the Oilers
game
and the Panthers
going.
to lay it on
The
the line.
Oilers, the Panthers, game 2 coming right up. This should be an absolute banger of a series. I cannot wait for this to get going. We are ready to do it. It's been a long time coming, even though it's only been like 2 days. It's only been like 2 days. We've been waiting. We are set to go. We got to adjust this a little bit. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. All right, a little adjusting action. All right, time to play some hockey. Draisaitl gonna kick this one off. Gonna take the opening draw, and here we go. Game on. It is underway. It's time to play some hockey. First puck. Panthers gonna flip this one down into the Oilers zone. They're gonna look to bring this one around. A quick shot. That one does come very, very close. The Oilers gonna turn it around. They're on the move. This coming right back around. Down the ice, Oilers coming in, banging and crashing behind the net. Forsling trying to get in here. Take it away. He can't. The Oilers going to work it back to the line. Here's a long shot. That one gets tipped. Hits the side of the net. Goes around down in the corner. Back through. Oh, there's a vicious high stick. First penalty coming up. The Panthers are going to go to the box as I think it was Evander Kane got tripped up. He went down hard, got that stick up in the face of Carter Verhaeghe. Completely unintentional, but you go down, the stick flies up, and yikes. That's not how you want to start this hockey game. That's not how you want to start this hockey game. Bang and crashing, going in the corner, and a little whoopsie daisy as the stick comes up, catches him right under the chin. And so Kane's going to go to the box, and Carter Verhaeghe is going to draw a penalty. The Florida Panthers to the power play. Not a good start, not a good start. We knew they were going to be bringing it. We knew they were going to be flying here early. Let's see how they can kill this one off. He-Man's dad, what's going on? Off the draw, the Oilers come away with it. They're going to send this one down the ice. There you go. That's how you get a good start. That's how you get a good start on the penalty kill. We talk about how sometimes you need a little adversity to pull yourself together, and that's okay. This is exactly what the Oilers have just given themselves. A little adversity here to start this hockey game. Bringing it in is Barkov. Barkov flipping it around. Reinhardt here on the far side. D Saturday, what's up? Over to Ekblad. Ekblad throwing it across. Here's a quick shot. Didn't get all of it. Goes to the corner. Tkachuk takes a bump, tips it over to the point. Cycling it to Ekblad. He shoots. Skinner taking it off the arm. Goes into the corner. Trying to bank it around for Barkov. Couldn't do it. Bouchard picks it up. Goes high off the glass. And as the Florida Panther player tries to go up with the arm to knock it down, he tips it at a play, and that's going to go into the Oiler bench, so we're going to get a face-off just on the outside. Connor McDavid, Corey Perry, and Brad Marchand. Tim Hortons picks. Good picks. Reese, how's it going? Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you so much for being here tonight.
The troubles with the penalty kill. And you think last year it was the biggest strength of the Edmonton Oilers, only 4 goals against all the way through to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final.
Off the draw. Oilers going to win it back. They get it out to the red line, but Florida going to turn, bringing it right back. Little dump in. Skinner comes out now. He points to the corner, doesn't go after to get it. Florida trying to get in here. Nurse doing a nice job. Comes over to Tkachuk. He has it taken away from him. Haunted, how's it going? And the Oilers get it down the ice. Kapanen racing down. Cappy going to get there first. Kapanen holding it along the boards. Ekblad all over him. David, hello there. Kapanen still working it here in his feet. 3 cats it takes to strip the puck away from Kasperi Kapanen. Long pass. This is going to be kicked out. Tkachuk bringing it in over to Bennett. Bennett cycling it back to the line. Florida, a little toe drag and a shot. Doesn't quite get to the net. Bennett going to race, getting it back to the point. 35 seconds to go on the power play. Out to Schmidt. Schmidt across. They score! The Florida Panthers on the power play. And Ekholm is livid. Ekholm is screaming, and it's going to be the playoff goal leader in Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett who's going to get the goal. Ekblad's stick gets knocked down, and Sam Bennett actually kicks. Now, it was inadvertent. The stick was kind of in his feet where it fell, but he kicks it out, and Ekholm turns around going, "You can't kick my stick out." And Sam Bennett puts this one in. Stuart Skinner did not look good on this play. So Skinner not looking good on that play, and the Oilers find themselves in a little bit of a hole here to start this hockey game. Here we go. Let's see how the Oilers respond here. As the Panthers off the draw, Listerainen going to put this one across over to Kulikov. He's going to back it up to Mikkola. Taking a look, long pass up, tipped into the corner. Skinner out of his net, going to try and set it up here for Ekholm. He's going to move it quickly as Lundell comes up on him. A little trip back on his feet. Connor McDavid in over the line. Battles through. McDavid, saucer to Bouchard. He hits the side of the net. Bouchard tried to center it. Oilers back to the point. They don't shoot. Wallman passes it back over. Bouchard, here's a wrist shot. That's going to be kicked into the corner. And it's actually going to go up into the netting. So a good attack here by the Oilers, but the puck is going to be deflected out of play. McDavid takes on Listerainen and Marchand, going down on a knee and back up, and still was able to make the play. Teresa, how's it going? Welcome in. Heads up play by McDavid. Great pass to Bouchard. Bouchard just couldn't get enough on that pass. Just about 3 minutes gone here in the opening period. Alex, how's it going? Welcome in. Here we go. Face off in the Panther zone. Oilers going to win it. Long shot. That one goes wide. And we got another penalty. This time, I believe it's going to the Florida Panthers. So the Oilers are going to get their chance. That's right, Alex. Yes, Stars fired their coach today. We're going to start seeing a lot of movement, a lot of changes. So it's going to be Aaron Ekblad who goes to the box. Srinath, how's it going? Welcome in. They were sloppy. They were sloppy for sure. For sure. So Ekblad, a little tie up there. It's going to draw a penalty. So he goes for holding the stick. Holding the stick. You can't hold the stick. So the Oilers going to get their opportunity here. Draisaitl, McDavid, Nugent Hopkins, Perry, and Bouchard. And right off the face-off, they get a good chance. This goes down around in the corner, and now the Panthers shoot this one all the way down. Again, the Panther power play is one of the best in the National Hockey League, especially in these playoffs. This is going to be coming back around. Get my chair out of the way here. Let's try it on the other side. There we go. That's better. So are we going to get another penalty? And it looks like on this board battle, Nugent Hopkins is now going to get called. Oh, my goodness. So it was a tie-up off the draw. That last play came right to Corey Perry in front. And Bob made a spectacular save. But I want to see where this other penalty was. So Nugent Hopkins, yes, just gets his stick in between the legs of Jones. And Jones goes down. So again, it's a little bit of a march to the penalty box as things are just getting started here. So we got 1:22 of 4-on-4 hockey. Sturm will bring Bruins a cup. Oh, we'll see. Burley, I think Boston's going to need a long way to go. Do you think Mitch Marner will leave the Leafs? Sally, I do, unfortunately. I do think his time in Toronto was done. I know they're trying to work something out, but I don't have a good feeling. Bennett in the draw here against Draisaitl. And some conversations. Brad Marchand and Darnell Nurse, something was said. I don't know what happened. Darnell Nurse just skates across the hash marks right up to Brad Marchand. He's still giving him the evil death stare. Martin, what's going on? Welcome in. Fred, welcome in. You think Marner's going to the Flyers? That would be something. Off the draw, Bennett going to win this one back to Schmidt. Schmidt taking a look. Watermelon, what's going on? Charlie, how's it going? Welcome in. Panthers back around on the boards. They're going to hold this one in, center it across. Randy, what's up? Welcome in. All the way down. Bennett with it. Bennett taking a look. He's going to pull up. Now he's going. Brad Marchand curling. He's going to throw it over to Mikkola instead. Long shot is going to sail high. This one coming around, and Schmidt is back to pick this one up. Schmidt here to turn it to Marchand. The ref you suck chants are still coming up. Long shot right on, and Skinner going to hang on to it as Brad Marchand comes right up to him, and Henrique and Bouchard take exception to that. Bennett comes in to help out as well, and those two are going to get a little push out of the way. Wow. Good toughness here. Good toughness by the Oilers. They're hanging in. They're sticking with it. They're not allowing themselves to be pushed around. This pace is definitely not as strong as game number 1. But a lot of penalties early is going to kill that pace. They got to just hang with it. They got to play on through it. Coleman, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, easy with the language there, please. Big hit in the corner. Trying to get this one out. Behind the net, Edmonton with it, battling in here. Kulikov doing a nice job. Henrique going to turn around, centering in front. That one is going to be tipped, and again, it's going to go way up and out of play. Henrique got to get in there. He's going to play. He's going to battle, and it was a nice battle, and unfortunately, this puck just came and went flying way out of bounds. Henrique throwing his body, though. Good fight with him and Kulikov. Just got to do it. APC, what's going on? Welcome in. Again, welcome in. Everybody, if you are just joining us, make sure you're tapping that thumbs up button, hit that like, and of course, hit that subscribe for us as well.
Every coach talks about it. You can create the offense, you make the plays of pinching down, and we got a little.
You're from Australia. Oh, welcome in. We got a few folks from over there.
Goaltender's pretty particular about any kind of rut in that area.
So Barkov coming in to take this one, trying to get things ready. They got a little ice repair in the top of the crease. As Bobrovsky having a little conversation with the official. So a little conversation.
Leon Draisaitl led the group. He got hit 6 times. Kane got hit 5. Aaron Ekblad, as you would expect, some of the Florida defense and Edmonton defense.
Hells, what's going on? Welcome in. This crowd is awesome. Sergey, I love it. This crowd is fire tonight. Al, you're going 4-1. All right, finally they're ready to drop the puck. Barkov, Draisaitl, they're in there, ready to go. Off the draw. They won it back, but Draisaitl jumps around him, got in there to get the puck. Florida going to peel it away, a little tip pass. This towards the middle. Edmonton and Steele had to wait to put it in. Christian, how's it going? Welcome in. Here they come. Quick shot. Reinhart, that one's going to sail high. You hate Florida from last year. Not a fan. They're a good, strong team. Both these two teams are outstanding. Florida back in. Reinhart putting this one across. Long shot. It's going to sail high and wide. Back to the line. Reinhart hanging on to this one. Going to cycle it. Florida now with an abbreviated power play. 30 seconds on the clock. This is going to come out and all the way down. Jones going to turn around with it. Jones taking a look. Radio, what's up? Welcome in. Dumping it down in the corner. Edmonton playing it around. Trying to get this one out. Pinching up. Bennett somehow gets the puck. Bennett going to come away with it. Centering it back to the point. It hops over Jones' stick. He's going to fire this one into the corner. Tkachuk behind the net. He's getting set up. Ekblad trying to sneak up on the near side. Goes over across. Here's a shot. Bennett got a piece with Skinner and knocked that one down. Florida cycling it around again, and this pass back comes all the way out. Power play is over. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey as the Panthers dump this one in. We talked about how the Panthers had to weather the storm in the first 10 minutes. Well, so far that is exactly what Edmonton needs to do. They gave up one. Janmark coming in. He's going to put down Ekblad. Ekblad back up with it. Going to work this across. Edmonton, they got to hang in there and get ready to strike. Oilers coming in up the middle. Pass it over. Here's a shot. Oh, off the shoulder. Paul with a great stop. Back to the line. Frederick coming close. Rodriguez is going to bring this one up. He's going to send it in. Skinner with the paddle. Going to stop it. Going to play this one around. Lundell keeps it in. Edmonton going to pick up this loose puck as it bobbles around. Mr. Reinen pinches at the point. Grabs it. Nugent Hopkins trying to get this one out. And it sneaks past the Florida defender. They're going to back this one up. Oilers trying to spin it and bring it out. It's stolen away. Florida in the slot. Mikkola with a great shot. And an even better save by Stuart Skinner. Stu. Great save there. Puck is loose in the slot again. Two Oilers fight over it. Comes to Kulikov at the point. He plays this one up. A long shot. And Skinner got a piece, but Listerine really deflected that one wide. Schmidt is going to play this one back to the line. Hanging on to it. Reinhart going to play it up. He's going. Schmidt with it. He's looking across. Tries to go back door. That pass doesn't complete. This is coming to the line. Kulikov going to work this one through. Let's go. Commentators are rooting for. I thought they're supposed to be neutral. Sean, I don't know if they actually are anymore, to be honest with you. Each team kind of has their commentators, and I don't really think they are neutral anymore. Just going to be tipped up. Oilers back with it, working through. Oh, a little pocket pick there. Cat's going to play it up. Back and forth we go through the neutral zone. Here comes Edmonton walking in with a lane. Here's a shot off the goalpost. They score! Edmonton ties it up. The guy who took the first penalty of the game, Evander Kane, is going to get the goal to tie it up at ones. To me, on the first shot, it looked like it went goalpost to goalpost, but they're going to call it a goal. The call on the ice is a goal. Love the sun. What's going on? He took the penalty. He picks this puck up, and it still looks like, I got to see this in slow motion. The shot comes in, goalpost to goal. Oh, it did hit the back. So it hit the goalpost, it shot across the net, and it hit the twine and then bounced out so fast. That is a good goal. 1-1. 12:20 to go in period number one. We are all squared away. Wow. That was huge. In honor of the Oilers' first goal, we're giving away our first little hockey card set. So we're going to do a little hockey card giveaway. Little crash in the corner. We're going to get this ready to launch. All we ask is that when you enter, help support our channel. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Here come the Panthers again. That shot is going to be blocked. They're going to turn this one around. Trying to bring this one back through. We're going to run this hockey card giveaway in just a moment. Behind the net. Trying to bring this out front. Little jam play. Skinner is down. He's going to hang on to it. He's going to hang on to it. So we got a whistle. All right, hit that subscribe. Fred, what's going on? Sub up and get ready to enter as they go to commercial break. Sweet, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, here we go. It's going to be a little, I got to make sure this is open. Okay. Boom. Should be open now. Hockey card giveaway should be open. Exclamation mark cup. Exclamation mark cup should get you an entry. Let me grab my sticky paper so we can write the winner down. Can you pass me a pen there? Or do I have my pens? I've got the pens. We got the pen. We got our sticky paper. What a good start to this period. I mean, they were just flying. I will tell you, I'm not going to go over all the cards in here, but I'll tell you there's some legends like a Ray Bourque in here. We got some Connor Bedard cards in here. We got a couple. If you're a card collector, even if you're not a card collector, but if you know somebody that might be or someone that might enjoy them, enter for your chance to win. It is completely free. Completely free. All we ask is, of course, that you hit that subscribe button for us and support our community. I can't get these cards in here. Let's try this again. If you know, for those that have been with the channel for a long time, you know we love our hockey cards. And so we're going to share. We're going to share, get her going. Franco, what's up? Who do I think is going to win? I think the Oilers ultimately take this one. I really do. The way they came out, a little sluggish, a little slow. They had to fight through it, and they did. They battled through it, and they're able to keep it going. So love what this Oilers squad is doing right now. They're battling. They are battling, and that is really, really important. You want to win hockey games, you got to battle. All right. I'm trying to put as many cards in this sleeve as I can. All right, coming back from commercial break. Let's get this one back up and going. Zarli Zalapski. Oh, RK. There's a name from the past.
Let's go.
I better get it. That's getting a little too full. Let me grab a second sleeve here. All right, 11:30 to go. First period. Face off in the Oilers zone. All right, there's so many cards. It's going to be two sleeves in this one. Off the draw. This coming around. Mikkola with a chance. Going to flip this one down in the corner. Oilers trying to step in and take this away. Oh, Fred, I love some Vinny Donfus. Donfus is awesome. Tkachuk going to pick it up. Matty T back to the point. Here's a long shot. Deflection. Skinner is down. Hangs on to it. Sam Bennett going to be removed from the area as that's going to be pushed up. Thank you so much, Nicole. Nicola, welcome in. Nurse, he's getting the hands up in Tkachuk's face. Nurse is getting in there. He's battling. Wow. Kevin, what's going on? Welcome in. That is awesome. Big battle. Love to see them not taking it. They're giving it right back. Giving it right back. Fred, thank you for that subscribe as well. Wow. This is hockey. This is good old-fashioned hockey. So it looks like Darnell Nurse still having some conversations. Him and Nico Mikkola having a little talk here. Yeah, he was. Pop was a good player. Rodriguez. So Nurse is sitting on top of Rodriguez, giving him shot after shot after shot. Bennett tried to jam this puck in. He's removed by Kulikov. Nurse comes over to Tkachuk, grabs him right kind of the collar of the sweater, and starts going at it. Tkachuk says, I'm not letting you do that. He starts giving Nursey some shots. So Nurse is going to go, and I think Tkachuk is going to go. So we're going to get some 4-on-4 hockey here. 4-on-4 hockey for 2 minutes with 11:11 left here on the list. Robert, sub-goal 27. We're going. Can we get 28-5? I think 27-850, I think, is a good goal for tonight. A lofty goal. 28K would be insane, but 27-850. I think we can get there tonight. Thank you so much, Roberto, hitting that subscribe. Crosby, welcome in. This coming around, Forsling, a long shot. That one's going to go up and at a play. 777. We can get that. That'll be easy to come. Stefan hitting that freeze. Thank you for hitting that freeze. 9 shots so far for the Panthers, only 5 for the Oilers. Again, shots starting a little slow, but they will continue to build. Only need one Jamaican. There you go, Dave. There you go. Abstract us. What's going on? Welcome in. Over the line, Edmonton, McDavid. A little drop pass to Bouchard. Bouchard, toe drag shot. It's blocked. Rebound. He scores. Evan Bouchard. Bouchard with the Bouch bomb. The first shot blocked by Barkov, picks it up and buries the next one. Bouch. Oh, love it. Bouchard is having the playoffs of his life. Absolutely incredible. Wow. What a great job coming in, moving the puck. First shot, boom, block. Rebound, boom, fires it away. Bobrovsky didn't even see it. Didn't even move. This shot came right in. Didn't even move until the last second. And a nice shot here by Bouchard. Not even a clapper. Just reached down and ripped it. That was huge. Oil take the lead. 2 goals on 6 shots. Still got 4-on-4 hockey for 1:20 left to go. Here comes Edmonton from their own zone, starting to work their way up. Emily, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's a shot. That one is going to be stopped going into the corner. Oil back with this one. Going to play it ahead. Wallman's shot, by the way, his last shot, 97 miles an hour. Here comes Verhaeghe playing this one across. Stepping up in front for a deflection. Skinner was down. Made the save. Back around behind the net into the corner. Edmonton letting Florida work the perimeter. Mikkola. Here's a long shot. That one misses. Comes around to the point. Can they hold it in? No, that one comes. Oh, the referee says yes. Come on, ref. That was out. Only Eric Lindros would have stayed in Quebec. And they would have moved to Colorado. Guy probably would have traded Philly. Was the reason the Avs won the cup. Man, Eric Lindros, what a beast. What a beast. He could have been outstanding in Quebec. Kathy, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Deneen was good too, Fred. Little Deneen was awesome. Here comes Bennett, head up, carrying it up. 15 seconds left of the 4-on-4. Stopping, popping, shooting. That one's going to be deflected wide. Ekblad going to go in the corner. Going to take a little bit of a bump here. Trying to get this one going. Here they come. Oilers 3-on-2. Over the line, right up the middle. Ekholm passes it over. Shot. And Bobrovsky coming across to his right. Deflects it out of play. And Sam Bennett with a little bit of a late hit here on Arvidsson. And now Marchand's going to come over and grab Arvidsson. And they're going to go to a replay. Come on, don't do that. think they're going to go to commercial break here again. Holy smokes. What a play back and forth. This is a phenomenal hockey game so far. Great start. Hot start. They are working it. Stefan says, let's get a wave going. All right. All you got to do is find those wave hands. I see you in the chat. You already got it. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, put those virtual hands up in the air. Get those virtual wave hands wherever you are. If you're sitting at the bar, put your hands in the air. If you're sitting in the car, put your hand out the window. Keep one hand on the wheel, though. If you're sitting at home on the couch, put your hands in the air and shout it out loud. Hey! You know how to do it. Let's get the wave going. And again, welcoming everybody. Lots of new folks coming in. Lots of new folks joining us. There it is. Rangers got it going. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. We're moving on up. 27 subs away from 800. So we're going to keep her rocking. Keep on rocking in a free world. What a great tune that was. You know, is it just me, or does hockey bring out some of the most amazing and iconic classic rock songs? Everything fits with hockey. Love it. Boys are back in town. Come on. You've probably seen a million promos with the boys are back in town playing around. It is absolutely wild how rock goes so hand in hand with the game of hockey. We love it. But so does techno. If you remember those old Don Cherry Rock'em Sock'em videos, come on. If you all have those 2 Unlimited tracks stuck in your head when you see a big hit or something happen, you know, bow, 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 na, 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 now, now, na, 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 now, now, na, 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 now. Y'all ready for this? Come on. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Those Cherry Rock'em Sock'em tracks, those videos were outstanding. Liz, what's going on? Yeah, hit me with your best shot. Another classic one. Classic. All right, coming back. Evan Bouchard, playoff goals by type. He ranks first around the board for defenseman. He has been outstanding. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Mary, welcome to the party. Jock Jams, yeah. Oh, I love Jock Jam. Jock Jams are awesome. Here we go. Off the draw. Back to the line. Taking a look, coming across. Draisaitl gets a stick on it. Lundell forcing him. We got 9 minutes left to go, by the way, in period number 1. Back to the line. A shot by Wallman. We got some jousting in front. Mikla's throwing them there with, I can't see, is that Kane? It is Kane, those two. No love lost there. They're not going for drinks later tonight. They are getting those gloves up. They are really getting them going. Stefan, I'm saying like 27850. That's what I'm going. 27850. It's a lofty one. But we can do it. 27777. That's a nice number. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Welcome in, everybody. The party is rocking in Edmonton here tonight. Kane don't back. No, Kane does not back down at all. Shot off the draw. Going to be picked up by the Panthers. Going to start to work this one up. 8:50 to go. Period number 1. By the way, we'll close the draw. We'll close the draw, this giveaway for the hockey cards at the end of the first period. We'll pull the winner during intermission. Bringing this one around behind the net. Florida trying to track in here, trying to pick this one up. Kick back over. Edmonton tries to cycle it to the get it out. They can't. This is turning it around. Schmidt putting it across. Florida cross ice. Scores. Jones. It's a 2-2 hockey game. Unbelievable. Jones had a wide open net. Wow. That was crazy. Wide open. The pass comes across, and he just tucks this one right home. Yikes. Some good passing here by Florida. Nobody picks up Jones. Jones comes in. Kapanen loses him. Kapanen watches the play, watches Schmidt skate away. He doesn't pick up Jones sneaking right behind him. He could have set up a little table there, little napkin, tuck it in, you know, crack open the lobster. He had all day to camp out there at the side of the net. He could have waited for tickets to the next Star Wars movie. He had so long he could have been waiting there. Wide open, all by himself. Here we go, 2-2 off the draw. Edmonton shooting. It's going to fall down right in the slot, trying to pick this one up. Come to the line. Cat's going to get this one out. We still got 8 minutes to go. Still 8 minutes to go here in period number 1. This is going to bring it around. Arvidsson, a little toe drag. There's a big hit by Pekozin, but it's going to free Verhaeghe to bring it up. Drop it for Barkov, back to Verhaeghe. Shot right on, and Skinner is going to make that save. No, it wasn't his fault at all. Wasn't his fault at all. Oh, Annie Lennox, a little Walking on Broken Glass. Walking on Broken Glass, such a great tune. That's one of those tunes when it comes on, I'm like, yes, love hear it. You don't hear it that much. So Skinner, he's got to hang on to these. Skinner's got to do his job. He's got to be there. Sweet Dreams is a good one, too. Dan, what's going on? Welcome in. 7:56 to go. Back to the line. Cat's going to work in the middle. Here's a blast. Skinner gets rocked. He goes down. He's hurt, and it's Sam Bennett again. Sam Bennett takes out Skinner, and that's going to draw a crowd. Ekholm comes over. Skinner's still down on the ice. Frederick comes over. Ekholm is just talking. Frederick comes over and starts trying to take shots. Skinner is very slow to get up here. Okay, I've been one. Dwayne, what's going on? Thank you for that subscribe. I've been one who's defended Bennett in some of his situations, but he took out Stolarz. He tried to take out Anderson. He's now tried to take out this goaltender. Frederick comes over to Matt Tkachuk. They've got the gloves up in each other's faces. This should be a 5-minute major. So Frederick's helmet is off. The stick across his nose. Skinner's on his knees now. The trainer is out having a conversation. He fell backwards very awkwardly. This, come on. Sam Bennett should be done for this. Picard is on the bench. He's getting ready. Bennett, he bumps right in. Ekholm does not bump Bennett. He gives him a little bump, but they're both standing there, and this is a kind of a dive and an embellishment. Bennett just backs right into the pad of Skinner and pushes him over. So this is absolutely intentional. Bennett throws himself backwards into Skinner. So Skinner's okay. Skinner is okay. They are going to get a 2-minute power play, so he goes for interference, but come on. This is ridiculous. This was absolutely intentional by Bennett. And you know, because a lot of you have debated me with some of these Bennett calls. This was absolutely intentional by Bennett. He knows the goaltender is there. He backs into him, so he trips over him. This is absolutely intentional. And Matt Tkachuk comes over with a pat on the chest for Sam Bennett. I don't like this one. I don't like this at all. So here we go. It's only going to be a 2-minute penalty. We hope Skinner's going to be okay. They don't make him leave the game. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard bringing this one across. Taking a look. Draisaitl going to drop this for McDavid. McDavid cutting towards the middle. Like it can't happen every single game. Here's McDavid. Toe dragging across. They score! Uncle Leon! Uncle Leon is going to bury this one, and the Oilers going to take the lead. Wow. Brandon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But we'll have a lot of conversations about this play. We'll break it down at intermission. We will find it. We will show it to you. We will break this one down. A lot of goals here in period number 1. And Leon Draisaitl. First of all, McDavid makes a nice move around Barkov. An even prettier little toe drag around Aaron Ekblad. Puts it across, and Draisaitl buries it. Holy smokes. That was just dirty. Dirty in a good way. McDavid, Draisaitl. That was sick, wicked, nasty. Unbelievable. We still have 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go here in this first period. Let's go. Back to the line, putting it over to Schmidt. Schmidt, long shot. That's going to sail just wide. Down around. Kulikov bringing this one up. DJ, what's up? Welcome in. Going to come to the line. Panthers going to turn around. They're going to bring this one right back up. Skinner's coming out. Going to leave it up here. Wallman picks up the puck. He's looking ahead. 6:50 to go. Long pass tipped in. right on Bobrovsky. He's going to clear this one over to the side. Perry came in with a little bit of a snow spray. Going to turn and bring this one back. Edmonton in their own zone. Looking to regroup. Florida is pressing. They're going to steal the puck. They're going to send this one across. Offside is going to be the call as Marchand failed, and he comes with a little cross-check to the hip of Nurse. No need for that. Draisaitl is bleeding. Draisaitl's got a gash across the middle of his nose, and he's got blood trickling down, so he took a bump. Looks like a visor cut. Somewhere somebody hit him that kind of pushed the visor into his nose. But the question is, if you're the Oilers, do you send someone into Bobrovsky now? Do you try and retaliate? Goo Gaga, how's it going? Welcome in. That was a ridiculous pass. An absolute ridiculous pass. 3 points in this period for Evan Bouchard. Wow. That's amazing. Marilyn, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Barkov off the draw. Going to win this one back. Going to be dumped in. Skinner waves, gives direction where it's going. Picked up off the boards. Kapanen, he kicks at it. Can't get it to the line. Held in by Reinhart. Going to try again. Mikkola taking a run here at Kapanen. And they're going to turn around and head back. Something's going on off camera. And it's Kapanen and Mikkola. Mikkola going to the box. We saw right as this puck came at Kapanen, Mikkola hustled at him and went to get him. Paul Maurice is trying to look at the TV on the bench. Steve, what exactly is going on? But the Panthers are getting called out for some of the shenanigans right now. And that's okay. So Mikkola comes in with a hit, and he gets the one hand up across the face. And then he follows a couple of cross checks there, which he got away with. And it's going to be the little forearm to the face. And that's going to get a roughing call. Nico Mikkola, who has been one of the better Panther players in these playoffs, finds himself sitting in the box. So the Oilers, who are 1 for 2 on the power play tonight, getting another chance. Off the draw, Bouchard going to put this one across. Now they're going to work it through. Another shot going to get knocked down, and Bobrovsky hangs on to it. John, we got the NHL All-Star jersey from when they were in Toronto, and it's the Connor McDavid Oiler jersey. So it's from the Toronto All-Star game. I don't have myself a proper Oiler jersey, so I gotta rep with the McDavid jersey from the All-Stars. So 1:53 to go on the power play, 6:07 to go here in the period. Getting aggressive, but they are getting beat clean. Yes, they are. Theo, Sam Eagle, what's going on? Welcome in. Walking right up, going to pass it down low. Going around the sprawling player, feeding it back to Bouchard, takes it on his backhand. Oilers going to work this one through. Bouchard over to McDavid. McDavid looking over to Draisaitl. Draisaitl, he's going to throw this back to McDavid, but it came out of the zone. Reinhart kind of turning back around with it. They're going to bring it in their own zone. Oilers got to get ready to go. And now the Panthers hammer this one all the way down the ice. Skinner able to slow it down. I have a McDavid jersey signed by Lou Diamond Phillips. Oh, Len, that's awesome. Lou Diamond Phillips that is awesome. Here comes McDavid with speed, trying to cut through, and he gets absolutely plowed as Luosterainen wouldn't move out of the way and just steps into McDavid. He's cutting through. Here's Draisaitl. Back to McDavid. McDavid stopping. He's going to feed this to Bouchard. Saucer back to McDavid. Mickey over to Bouchard. Takes it on the backhand. Bouchard over to Draisaitl again to McDavid. McDavid, oh my God, what moves. And he knocks it away. Across for Bouchard. He hammers it. That one's blocked. Another shot. That one is stopped. 91.7 miles an hour. Oil's in front. There's a big hog tie and a takedown. And the Panthers are going right back to the box. Holding is the call. Unreal. As Corey Perry gets put on his backside, just tied up and taken down. Wow. The Oilers are just taking it right now. The Oilers are just taking it because they're finding themselves with some great power play opportunities. Lots of chances. This is crazy. Just crazy. Nosek was there. The arm was literally wrapped around Corey Perry's waist and taken down. It was like Roman Reigns came out to give Corey Perry a spear. So we got a 2-man advantage here. 33 seconds on the clock. Roman Reigns coming for the spear. So they're trying to get the time set, trying to make sure everything is ready to go. Bouchard's having a conversation here with a Florida player who off camera. Here we go, off the draw. 2-man advantage for the Oilers. Panthers going to win and send it down. Barkov, Ekblad, and Forsling, the 3 Florida Panthers. Jake, what's going on? Welcome in. You can cross-check McDavid if you can catch him. Oh, Dallas, he took a good one there. Draisaitl backing it up. Over to Bouchard. Bouchard, cross ice. Coming down low again, back up top. They don't shoot. Now they do, but it goes high. Draisaitl leaves this one go by. Bouchard gets it. Zachary, what's going on? Over in the middle, over to Draisaitl. Shot is going to be blocked by Forsling. Going to feed it back to the point. Nobody there. This is going to come all the way down. So the first power play to Mikkola is done. He's out of the box. So they got 1:18 to go of the second power play. Bouchard going to start working this one up. He's going to carry it. 3:57 to go here in period number 1. And we got 5 goals already. 3-2 is my final score prediction. We're already here through 17 minutes, 16 minutes. Back in Panthers going to get this one out down the ice. Hey, Victoria, what's going on? Oilers bringing it right back up and over the line. Henrique trying to put it in deep. He can't. Arvidsson going to come over and get this one. He's going to send it around. Letting it come to the point. Tipped over. Back for Henrique. Working it back and forth to Klingberg. Klingberg dropping it back for Wallman. Here's a shot. It's deflected just wide. Side of the net. Kane couldn't pull the trigger. Sending it across. Here's a blast from the point again. Rebound was there and they can't get it. Wallman at 97 miles an hour. Wow, he can shoot it too. Tony, what's going on? PM Steezy, what's up? Here they come. Wallman trying to carry it right up. He loses the handle. This pass going to go through the crease. Florida going to pick it up. It's Listerainen. He's going to back up. 3 minutes to go. In over the line. Little toe drag taken away. Head up by McDavid. McDavid, a lead pass trying to hit Draisaitl. He's going to go in the corner, picking this one up. 1 second to go. Power play has expired. Walking up with a big shot. Bobrovsky with a nice save on Darnell Nurse. Florida going to clear this one all the way down the ice as the power plays are now all done. 15 shots for the Oilers. 8 for the Florida Panthers. 2.5 minutes to go here in period number 1. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Make sure you tap that thumbs up button for us. Hit that subscribe as we are 14 subs away from 800. Let's go. Long shot. That's going to go just wide. Picked up, holding it in. The Oilers doing a nice job. This backdoor pass. That one misses. This is going to come to the line. They can't hold it in. Edmonton throwing this back across. Setting it up in their own zone. Panthers are pressing. Long pass up. Edmonton going to bring it right back into the cat zone. Little drop pass. They throw it across. Schmidt is going to intercept. Schmidt is looking. He's going to work it up to Boquist. That's going to be picked off here at the red line and back the other way. Oilers bobbling it around. Going to bring it back. 1.5 minutes to go in this first period. And it's been a crazy first period. Kulikov turning. Looking up ice. Going to pass it across. This tipped in. Boquist with it. He's got Nosek breaking to the net. Can't hit him with a pass. Oh, he runs into the goalpost. Bouchard trying to cut the corner, runs into the goalpost, and he nails, is that Nosek from behind? Runs over him. He's going to get a penalty for that. Bouchard just kind of losing control of his emotions here as he runs himself into the goalpost. So, oh, it was a high stick that caught him. He didn't like the high stick, so he goes to get revenge. Wow. Panther power play following this commercial break. This game has had everything. Absolute everything. Wow. Wow. Oh, man, that wasn't diving. I mean, he hit him square from behind with a cross check. When you get hit like that, you have no choice but to go down. He ran him over real good with one of these. You can't do that. You can't do that. So he's going to go to this box. You know, the referees, it was only a matter of time with the amount they were calling on Florida. It was just a matter of time. And you got to call it. You got to call it. You can't lose track of your emotions like that. He may have seen it coming. I don't disagree with you there. But when you get hit with a cross check, you get hit with a cross check. All right, Rob, let's do it. Let's do it. It's time for rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. I'm going to drop it. It's the honor system. You tell us what you put in. Here we go. Ken, what's going on? Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot, I'm going scissors. I'm going scissors. What are you going with to start it off? Oh, mods, we're going to laugh at that one. All right, let me go. I got to scroll back. They're coming in too fast. They're coming in. We got scissors, scissors, lots of scissors. Paper, rock, paper, rock. Shoot, paper, rock. A lot of rocks, a lot of papers, a lot of rocks, a lot of papers. Not a lot of scissors today. Sally with the paper, Arrow with the rock. There, Griff's going with the scissors. Troops with the scissors. Various with the scissors. Rock. All right, coming back from commercial break. Douglas coming in with paper. Wayne with the scissors. There we go. All right, we'll play again. We'll play again. Brandon with the scissors. JJ with the scissors. Behind the net. Florida on the power play. Last minute of play in this period. Working this one across. Florida working. Oilers have a player with no stick. Back around. They're passing it back and forth. Back and forth. Trying to come through. Trying to get this one through. Back across. Here's Ekblad. To the point. Here's a blast. Big save. Big save. This coming back to the line. It comes out. They're going to turn this one back around. Here comes Tkachuk. Tkachuk on his horse. In over the line. Barkov. He's going to pick this one up. Barkey. He's curling. Barkey throwing this one back. Florida with 15 seconds to go. Ekblad going to put it across. Here's a shot. Skinner makes the save. Big rebound, though. 11 seconds to go. Comes to the line. Ekblad holds this one in. Trying to get this one going. Florida, 3 seconds to go. They send it across. Hits the side of the net. Edmonton is going to shoot this one all the way down. In the first period has come to an end as, again, Tkachuk is in the crease. And everyone is going to do battle here. We got a little bit of battling going on. Holy smokes. What a first period. This was absolutely a crazy period of hockey. Wow. That was nuts. That was nuts. Let's go to intermission. Let's talk about it. Let's look at it. Let's do all this stuff. All right, we're going to bring up all the stats here. Everything a little slow to pop up. A little slow, but it's coming up. There we go. All right, give us our stats. We got it all going on. Turn this down and welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining us. Stick around. Don't go anyone. Don't go anyone. Don't go anywhere because you won't want to miss a thing. I won't sing, I promise. All right, taking a look at the stats. 16 shots for the Oilers, 10 for the Florida Panthers, 13 hits for Edmonton, 8 for the Panthers. I find those hits very low considering what we've been seeing. Very, very low. 1 for 4 on the power play. The Oilers, Florida 1 for 3. That's like a full game of penalties, it feels like. 5-4 the giveaways, 2-1 the takeaways, 8-5 now. They just made that adjustment. 8-5 with the block shots. Absolutely incredible. All right, let me take a look here. Oh my goodness. Toronto Argonauts getting absolutely crushed. 15-3. Argonauts losing to the Montreal Alouettes. All right, let's pull up. We want to review some of these calls. We want to break them down. So let me find some of these replays so we can bring these up and have a little discussion. Let's see here. I mean, that was just nasty. This is just nasty. Okay, yeah, we got to do this. We got to do this because this was just nasty. Give me a moment while I put this and get this shared up so we can break down a couple of plays, some highlights and lowlights from the first period of play. And this was just nasty. This was so nasty. All right, here's Connor McDavid. Connor McDavid with the puck. I mean, this guy just filthy. He turns this one and he makes the first little move here. So first thing to see, he's going to go and he puts all the pressure on the one leg and he just cuts right back. So a filthy little cut around your Selke winner, Barkov. So he cuts around Barkov, steps around, but this one is filthy. Right here, Ekblad is in perfect position, right? You think there's no way McDavid is going to get by him here. But he comes in and look at this, little pull this one back and just step. Look at the flexibility. Look how tight he pulls that stick into his body and is able to dance right around Ekblad. And then, of course, the pass over to Leon, who fires it in for the goal. I mean, that was just nasty. These couple little dangles here. This was just absolutely filthy. Whoops, excuse me. Puts it across for the goal. Absolutely a filthy play here by Connor McDavid. Those hands, just ridiculous. I mean, holy smokes. Just phenomenal hands. Phenomenal hands. All right, let's see if we can find the other play. Prep coming in. Me trying to explain to hubby what a son of a bad word Bennett is. Well, Prep, tell him to watch in just a second, because I'm sure we can find this play and he will understand exactly how bad Bennett is. I'm sure it's up here. I just got to find it. Didn't like that Bennett play at all. Here's the Bouchard. We'll look at this. Sure, we looked at that one. And again, thank you, Prep, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Here we go. So this is going to jump around. McDavid, a little drop back pass. Here's the first shot by Bouchard, right? Great shot block here by Barkov. Great positioning, great shot block. However, the puck is going to come right back to Bouchard, and he's all alone. He's just going to fire this one and beat Bobrovsky. Bobo didn't even see it coming. So a nice set of shots here by Evan Bouchard, who, again, Bouchard is having an absolutely ridiculous season in the playoffs. He is just absolutely cooking. All right, I'm still looking here. There's Kane's goal. Somebody, we got to have this here. We got to find this play. So let me keep looking here. Sam Bennett sets the record for the most. Sam Bennett sets the NHL record for most road goals in a single postseason. Wow. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy, right? Sam Bennett, my goodness. He is just scoring like crazy. All right, how come nobody has the clip posted of him crashing the net? I thought for sure that would be all over the place. Let's go back up here. I mean, this definitely should be a penalty. Maybe I got to go over here. We are going to find this clip, so don't worry. We're going to find this clip in front of the net. But man, Connor McDavid, sick dangles. Bennett, he's putting in goals. I mean, we're seeing some unbelievable things happen by both of these teams right now. The physicality, though, is starting to pick up, right? Mikkola getting a little filthy. Bennett, of course, is getting in there. Tkachuk is getting in there. Everybody's getting a little filth going on. Vicious, what's going on? Coming in. Thank you so much. And I don't even know what currency that is, but thank you so much. I wonder how many points McDavid would have gotten during a regular season in the 80s or 90s. Holy smokes. You got to believe, and thank you so much for the super chat. You got to believe, it's probably Gretzky type numbers, right? That's what I'm thinking. The things he can do. And remember, back then, there wasn't as much clutching and grabbing. You certainly had more room to play, but the hitting was harder. McDavid, when he's skating, though, he does come with the head up. So that is good. So I really believe he would be putting up Gretzky-like numbers if he was playing back then. The other thing is he would have a Semenko or a somebody to protect him, right? That's something McDavid doesn't really have today. Yes, there's a Vander Kane, but nobody is there to protect him the way Semenko or McSorley protected Gretzky, right? Without a guy like that, you're just going to get run over. But when you have a protector, that really does set a level where you can play the game. You can play the game and get through. I can't believe I cannot find this Bennett play in front of the net. I'm trying to find it for you so we can break it down. I thought this would be everywhere. You know who probably has it? Let me check. All right, let's see. We got to find it because we got to talk about it. I mean, it was such a big play, such a nasty play. Here we go. Oh, it's a horrible angle, though. But that's okay. Listen, we'll deal with what we have. And if it's a bad angle, maybe there's a replay that we can... All right, yeah, we'll work with it. We'll work with it, right, folks? We'll work with it. All right, let's bring this one up. I might have to adjust the screen a little bit. So let's do a little adjusting here. We'll adjust this. We'll make it a little bigger. So here's the play that happened. So Bennett, he's in front of the net, right? So Bennett is in front of the net. He comes over. Here comes Ekholm. So a little battle ensues. These guys are battling. They're kind of going toe to toe. They're pushing. They're struggling. Bennett right here. He skates back. Ekholm is kind of leaning on him, but he's not really moving him. This is Bennett. When you see it from the other angle, Bennett is kind of backing up to get away from Ekholm. Right here, he bumps into Skinner. He goes back. You see, because he bumps him, his feet go up. And he bumps into him, kind of throwing himself back and knocks him over. So it's not here. This might be a little bit of a better angle. You can see he's kind of backing up. Ekholm is not really doing anything at this point. Here he backs into him, and he kind of throws himself down. So don't like this. Don't like this play. I think this is intentional. I think it's intentional. I really do. I think it's a little bit of an intentional bump. Don't like this play at all. Skinner goes down. He lands right on his leg, which could be, could have ended up being very, very, very serious. Gretzky, Curry, McFlavor, Draisaitl. That's really funny. Supporting the Oilers from San Paulo. Antonio, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm glad. Wayne, I'm glad he stayed in too. He's been playing really solid. He deserves to stay in here. He needs to be in here. Prison rule hockey. That's what it feels like. Can't compare old to new. Biggest reason, the gear, the training. You know what, Dan? That is a very valid point. It's apples to oranges. The plays are just so different. The equipment is so different. Everything is completely different. At least the refs are prep. They are certainly using the whistles tonight. They're coming out a lot. Ronovan, how's it going? Welcome in. Filth overload. Yeah, it's like Florida really giving it tonight. A lot more than in the last game. Once again, referees handing game over to the Oilers. Refs deciding outcome instead of players. No, Bill. See, Bill, I think you got it wrong here. Bill, I think you got it wrong. And this happens every game. Every call that has been made on the Florida Panthers has been a legit penalty. You want to go through them, the holding the stick, Aaron Ekblad on Frederick, you got to call that. The slash, Tkachuk had on Nurse, got to call it. The interference Bennett threw on the goaltender, you got to call it. Tkachuk for roughing him and Frederick each went, got to call it. Mikkola getting the forearm shimmy into the face of Kapanen, you got to call it. Seth Jones putting the spear on Corey Perry, got to call it. Like, these are all legit penalties. Florida's been doing this the whole playoffs. They've just been getting away with it for most of the playoffs. In this first period, they were finally getting called for it. So are you now going to admit your error last game on the Bennett slew foot? How many times do you have to see the pattern? No, don't vote. In that last game, I still say that was a slew foot. It was the other defender that came in, got the foot behind. Even though I don't think it was intentional. I don't think the slew foot was intentional, but he's still trying to skate out. his foot clipped the back of Bennett's foot. Now, Bennett, does he oversell it? 100% he oversells it. But I'm still 100% convinced the slew foot was there. So no, I don't take that call back. I still agree with it. Prep coming in with the 5 spot. Take the fall, act hurt, get ignorant, couldn't Bombay, Gordon Bombay. Oh, I love Gordon Bombay. Thank you, Prep. I appreciate that very, very much. Take the fall, act hurt. Oh my gosh. Despite Daisy's just gonna fall on the goalie. Yeah, like this one, I think this was definitely an over embellishment, a flop down, intentionally knowing where the goaltender was. In game 1, it was definitely a slew foot, but was it a I'm falling down, so I'm gonna lean a little this way? Probably so. Gretzky and I had some political differences, but he was a great player. Emily, that's okay. Listen, I have a lot of political differences with a lot of people, but I will admit, when somebody does something great, got to admit it. If they have a skill, if somebody has a skill or a talent, it's worth recognizing that skill or talent. Doesn't mean them as an individual is nice or not. In Gretzky's case, I did have very positive experience with him. So I do think he's great. Although we didn't talk politics. Stick flex. Yes, stick flex is a huge factor. Huge factor. Beverly, what's going on? Welcome in. That's okay. Do you still have? I do, John. I still got my equipment. It's down in the basement. Love to put it on. I did go. Was it last year or 2 years ago? We hit the ice. Didn't really get in a game, but still put on all the gear. Had a little skate around, played a little. It was fun. But yeah, my game action days are well behind me. Yeah, he is a highlight reel, Wayne. He is a highlight reel. Skinner and Bennett's skates got cut up, not intentional. So I think J-Rocks, what I think is intentional about it. Ekblad was in front of him. He was pushing him. He was backing away. Bennett was backing away. He knew exactly where he was in front of the net. And while the skates did collide, this is one he did not need to fall the way he fell, right? When you're in that situation and you bang skates, I mean, you know where you are. When you're standing in front of the net, you know where the goalie is. He backs into the goalie, and when he feels the skates and gets tripped up and starts losing his balance, he falls directly back onto him. It was almost like he let his body go numb and just fell straight back. Instead of, if he's falling, he could have easily leaned out of the way. So there's definitely some intent behind it. He might not have intended to fall, but he intended on the direction he fell. And again, 100% speculation on my part. I'm watching it from 8,000 miles away. I'm not in Bennett's head. I don't know what he's thinking. Of course, I have no idea what his intent was. But to me, it looks like he could have fallen elsewhere. Didn't need to fall on top of the tendy. Bennett, Marchand, Tkachuk, the Hanson brothers, Len, the modern day Hanson brothers for sure, but not as pretty, not nearly as pretty. Love seeing the streams. Yeah, Kathy, it's awesome. We got a great group in here tonight. Great group. All right, let me scroll through. I know we got so many comments. I'm trying to catch up. Sam is a Canadian and not a Panther fan. Defender, push. Fernando, I'm Canada first. Canada first always, and I've always said it. Canada first. Panthers, listen, Panthers are my second team. And if the Panthers win the cup, I'm okay with that. I'll be happy. I'll be the first guy to jump online and buy the championship hat. But I want to see a cup come back to Canada. And right now, since my Leafs can't do it, the Oilers are the best chance to see that one happen. Let's see here. He got baby tapped and flopped. Yeah. You know what it reminded me of, Justin? And I know a lot of you guys are wrestling fans in here. Do you remember when Kevin Nash, was it Kevin Nash? No, who was it? My goodness. The finger point. Was it the Big Show tapped Kevin Nash, the finger point, and Nash falls right down and he pins him for the title? Keep Six, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Game 2. It is a good one for sure. Remember when players protected each other? Oh, that was so long ago, Len. So long ago. We need to see that come back with things, with the physicality picking up, the flying V, with things picking up. We definitely need to see that come back, get that respect back. Problem is Bennett's mindset is go for the goalie. He doesn't fall in any other direction. He's always leaning that way. They're on to Shane. I don't disagree with you, Shane. I don't disagree with you. He definitely knows where he's going. Canada will not get the Stanley Cup. Fernando, we'll see. We'll see. We got 2 weeks to find out, right? Simon, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, I can't believe we're already set to start the next period. This intermission went way too fast. Ninja, how's it going? Carrie, what's going on? No McSorley, no second season Gretzky. Yeah, I mean, McSorley really, I mean, that scrap McSorley and Wendell Clark had, oh, that was awesome. All right, we got some business to take care of here. We got to give away some hockey cards. Let's get ready for the next period, and let's do this. All right, let's do this. As the second period is just coming up. All right, we're going to pull a winner. First commercial break. Do we have it all here? We have it all here. It's closed off. Ready to go. First commercial break. We're going to pull the winner and give away some hockey cards. Got my sticky paper ready. Got the pen ready. Oilers going to start this in the box. Remember, Bouchard took that penalty. Jack, why is he still dressed? I know, right? It's crazy. It was Hogan that pinned Nash with the figure. Thank you, Jack. I knew somebody would know. But yeah, that was exactly what it reminded me of. All right, let's go. Let's play some hockey. Let's play. Second period starts right now. Puck is dropped, and here we go. First commercial break. We're going to give away some hockey cards. We got a power play for 30 seconds for the Florida Panthers. That's carried over from period number 1. The Oilers allowed power play goals in 4 straight games, an area they certainly want to figure out and get that set up. Jared, what's going on? Welcome in. Be at the monster trucks. Nice. Skinner needs a pack of taser. Could you imagine? Florida working this around. Back to the line. Going to hold this one in. Around beside. Barkov to the point. Back to Barkov. 2 seconds. 1 second. Power play is expired. They're going to kick it back to the point. It's going to come all the way down. Waiting for it is Bouchard. It's a 3-on-1. Here's Bouchard shooting. Bobrovsky saves. Rebound. And that's going to be pulled out, and they put it in the net. Ekblad doesn't like that, and that's going to draw a crowd. As Bobrovsky made the save, and it was Connor Brown that dug it out from his glove and then shot it in the empty net. That's what everybody always does. They take a whack at the glove. And the Oilers this time were able to pull it out. Wow. I got it. The 73 Canadians fishing. Wow, that's cool, Gary. Remember the lights going out at the Boston Garter Orleans Bruins Cup games. Saw the playoffs, but no Cup games. It was like a misty pool illuminated with the light. That's crazy, Jonathan. Very cool. Love it. All right. If you are just coming in, if you're joining us here for this period, make sure you're tapping that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. We're 10 subs away from 800. This off the draw. Going to come back through the middle all the way down the ice. Icing call here out of the gate. Just about a minute gone. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. So they're going to get regrouped, get things set up. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's go Oilers. Get those Oilers going. 12-3 record in the playoffs when scoring 3+ goals. This is where we start looking at all these statistics as they start coming up. Face off in the Panther end. Florida going to win this draw. Going to bring it around behind their own net. Going to turn it over, keeping this one in. Edmonton. McDavid along the boards. Florida picks this one up, getting it to the line, held in by Ekholm. Down in the corner is Perry. Perry to Ekholm at the point. Ekholm doesn't have a shooting lane. Looking one way now. He's going to give it over to Perry. Perry, a little sidestep going into the boards. Playing it along. Ekholm steps up, feeding this to the line. Nobody there. It's going to come out. McDavid. He's going to get the puck. Going to work this one up. Tipped in over the line. I thought this was offside. Long pass back to the line. Perry Bouchard down low. Perry, side of the net, trying to pull it in front. He can't. Florida, nice little sidestep, and here comes Bennett. Bennett with speed over the line. You know, drop this one off. Here's a shot. Skinner getting that arm up, but the puck sails up high. Florida giving it away. Here it comes. Kane dropping it. McDavid over across. Great stop by Bobrovsky. Holy smokes. This one coming back over. Huge stop. The Panthers keeping that door closed as Edmonton almost struck again. In the side, Lindell trying to fish this one out. Getting some help from Forsling. Oilers holding it in. It's going to go up, though, and at a play as it's in to the mesh. My neighbors are fighting. I'm going to call Jerry Springer. That's awesome. Not that your neighbors are fighting. You should just open the window and start yelling, Jerry, Jerry. They'd be like, what? Boy, oh boy. Oilers with a couple of real nice chances here. Bouchard had a good one. Wow. Man, do you remember Jerry Springer back in the day? Some seriously entertaining television. Always made me feel good about myself.
Let's go.
Off the draw, putting this one across. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Welcome into our crazy world of hockey. Share, welcome in. Back to the line. Nurse can hold this one in. Oil just inside the line, trying to put it down deep. Henrique stepping up. Florida working it back up, getting it to the half boards. Edmonton keeps us winning. Kulak around behind. Draisaitl, I think, that is trying to get there. He can't do it. Gonna come as free. Here comes Jones, passing it across. Florida up over the line. Verhaeghe to Lundell. Oh, excuse me, it was Marchand. He comes around on the far side. Listerainen now off the boards, back across. Kulikov. Cooley shoots, and that's going to be in the glove. And we're going to get a save. All right, let's run this givey, shall we? I'm impatient. I can't wait till the commercial break. Should we do it now? No, we'll wait. Sam, you said commercial. Let's wait till the commercial. Let's wait. I love they got all these guys in the Oiler overalls. Great. Was the mayor of Cincinnati. Was he really, John? Are you kidding? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Draisaitl in to take this draw. He's going to win it back. No Seek loses it. Oil flip it up over the head of Kulikov. Racing in here is Kapanen. Kapanen with speed. He puts on the brakes. Sends this one across into the slot. Draisaitl shoots. Big rebound. Wraparound attempt. Back in the slot again. They shoot. They don't get all of it. Another shot. This one goes wide. Oilers putting up the pressure. No, Dallas, that's okay. We already ran it. I already have the list. I just have to hit to pick a winner. Working this across. Here's a shot. This one is going to be stopped. We are 5 subs away from 800. Florida back in their own zone. Let's go. Florida turning around. Here's Reinhart passing this one across, trying to get this one up. Paul, what's shaking? Down in the corner. 3-2. Edmonton has the lead. 16-15 to go here in period number 2. Down around on the boards. Ekblad keeps this one in. Verhaeghe, little flip pass, tried to center it. It was blocked. Gets it back, gets it down to Ekblad. He's going to throw this one in. In the corner. Edmonton can't pick it up. Florida working the perimeter. Here's a shot. That one sails wide. Still trying to get this one out. They can. It's held in. Nice job here by Reinhart this time. Reinhart plays it to the slot. Edmonton can't clear it out again. Now it comes to Reinhart. Another shot. Oh, what a save by Skinner, kicking out the left leg. That was instinct right there. I don't even know if he knew where that was going. Just kicked that leg out. Stu, what a save. They're going to find this back. Florida really keeping them pinned down here for about a minute. Another shot. That one's going to get blocked. They haven't taken a penalty yet. Oh, and Forsling can't hold the line. It hops over his stick. And they bring this back in on the offside. Wow. Stu with such a phenomenal save as Ekblad is in there mixing it up now. Bob, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Great job by Skinner. Some spectacular saves. Yeah, Fall, he really is. He's looking good. You can tell he's just kind of feeling it right now. He's just kind of rolling with it. He is feeling it. There it is, 27-8. Thank you so much. Upwards and onwards, 850, the next mini goal on our quest to 28K. 28K is where we want to get. We are 200 subs away. Bennett coming in to take this draw. Skinner looking mighty fine. Sagittarius, how's it going? It is fire. Chris, what's up? We are doing great. Thank you, Matt, for hitting that subscribe. Down around, Skinner going to rip it around the glass. Held in by Jones. Oilers. Can't see, is that Henrique lost a stick. Somebody lost a stick. They're going to get this one out and down the ice. Edmonton trying to move it through. Florida going to turn it right around. Here they come back in. Bennett with it. He's going to try and pass this down low. Bouchard is going to intercept. Oilers get it to the line and go. Corey Perry, he's going to pull this one out. Over to Ekholm. Ekholm going to hammer this one in. It's deflected. Mikkola knocks it down, and Florida going to turn it up. Here comes Bennett. Bennett back in. He gets a jump and a big-time dive there. Cross-check for sure, and he literally dives into the corner. Here's a long shot, and that's going to be a nice little save. Skinner hangs on as Tkachuk is in front of the net, and Bouchard removes him from the premises. Wow. Crazy. Good pace back and forth. Refs doing their job, maintaining the peace. They set the tone in the first period. Bennett takes a cross check here, kind of rolls with it down in the corner. Should have got embellishment. This long pass coming up. Bennett looking for the deflection, and while he has the stick out, kind of little tap on the chest there of the netminder. Mark, I think you're right. He's playing next level hockey right now. Skinner having a conversation with the official, with the referee. But right now they are trying to rattle him. They are trying to get him off his game. He's hanging on. No commercial break. We've gone about 5.5 minutes here. No commercial break. We want to give away hockey cards. We want to pick the winner. Pull the Lemieux. Here's a quick shot. Another stop here by Skinner. Down in the corner. Edmonton going to pick this one up. Going to flip it over to the side. Kept in. Panthers in the slot. Barkov with a shot right on. Or Lundell, excuse me. My goodness. They can't clear. Now they do. They get this one out, but Florida going to put it right back in. Skinner tries to settle it down. Can't do it. This has got to turn around. Try to bring it. Florida behind the net. Side into the corner. Back behind the net. Off the back of the net. Let's go. Oiler chants are flying. Florida picking this one up, trying to clear it. Schmidt bringing this one up. Schmidt cycling around behind. Florida going to chip this one right over. Nurse picks it up. Nurse comes around. Edmonton finally gets an opportunity to skate. They're going to bring this one up. Here comes Draisaitl. Eludes a hit. Or Connor Brown. My goodness, the numbers look so close together. Connor Brown coming in. Ekblad picks this one up. He's going to work it the other way. He eludes a hit. And it comes back to Kane. Kane putting this one across. Edmonton coming right back up. Nice pass by Klingberg. Wallman sending this one down on the far side. Draisaitl picks it up. He gets bumped off it. Hey, Ben, what's going on? No-Seek throwing some hits. This is going to come up. Edmonton back in their own zone. Under 13 minutes to go. This game is really flying right now. Kane going to dump this one in the corner. He's bringing this one across. Trying to get this going. Long cross-ice pass. Here comes Edmonton. Bouchard over to Ekholm. Ekholm going to dump this one in. Trying to get in here, trying to pick up this puck. Kane going in there. He's getting held up. Forsling going to get it to the half boards, not out. Edmonton picks it up. Here's a long shot. That one almost beats him. Bobrovsky was close. Back to the line. Ekholm. He has it come out. Here's a long pass. Verhaeghe sends it across. They try to knock it out of the air. They can't do it. Back in front in the slot for Reinhart. He shoots. This one goes wide. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. To all the birthdays. Very happy birthday. Florida working this one back out. They're going to hammer this one right back in. Edmonton can't get it. Verhaeghe puts it right in the middle of the ice. Here's a long shot. Blocked in front. Skinner was looking for it. Back across. Setting this one up, Florida back to the point again. Lots of passing, lots of long passing, and they score. This ends up in front of the net, and it goes in. How did this go in? I didn't even see they were passing it around. Didn't look like a hard shot, just throwing it to the net. And I think this is going to be tipped by Tkachuk in front. Tkachuk is in front. Bouchard is on him. They just throw it to the net. I still don't see who this hit to go in. Kulikov throws it in. Oh, it hits Bouchard's pants. It hits Bouchard's pants, I believe. Yes. This would have gone wide. But Bouchard, who's standing at the side of the net, it hits his pants and goes in. A fluky goal. But nonetheless, it's a goal that counts. Referee having a conversation with the bench. I guess they're deciding. I don't think there's a challenge. I don't think it came out. There certainly didn't look to be any interference. So a Panther goal goes in. A puck just thrown towards the net, going wide, hits the defenseman and goes in. Those are the hockey bounces you absolutely dread. So face off at center ice, 11:35 to go. Still haven't had a commercial here. This is going to be dumped right in. We are back tied up at threes. 3-3 is the game. Back to the line. Oilers digging at it. They can't get it out. Kulikov is going to get credit. His second of the game. Another goal by a Panthers defenseman. Panthers D has been scoring a lot. Back around Florida. Trying to bring it in front. It goes around behind. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Appreciate it. Ranger, welcome in. Down in the corner. Going to come in front for Yanmark. He tips this one. Kulikov is going to go with him into the boards. Trying to get help. Schmidt picks it up. Capping in on him. But the Panthers going to move this one across to the near side. Going to dump this one in as Gadovich. Oilers are calling that it goes up and hits the mesh. Referees agree. They're finally going to call this one down. Are they going to go to commercial break? Are we going to be allowed to give away some hockey cards? Yes, they are. Going to commercial break. All right, let's pull a winner. Let's see who is taking home some hockey cards with some Connor Bedard. All right, we entered earlier. We have it set. Let's see. Who is it going to be? And the winner is... Why is my pick winner button grayed out? Why is my pick winner button grayed out? There we go. All right. And the winner is Justin. Congratulations. Justin, you are the winner. Question is, Justin, are you still here? Are you still here? In the right, Justin. Justin, you are on the clock. You are on the clock. Will you be here to claim your prize? While we wait, this has been an epic hockey game. Justin is here. All right, there you go, Justin. Justin, reach out to me on Instagram or send me an email, connect through the website. Send me a note so I can get your information and ship these out to you. Just reach out to me. I will put them aside. So congratulations, Justin. You have some hockey cards featuring Connor Bedard and others. So congrats. We will have more. We will certainly give more of them away as we go. But congrats, Justin. Big win. Big win. All right, they're starting to come back from commercial break. Just about over 10 minutes to go. We are almost halfway through this hockey game. Alexander, no, this is awesome. Tanya, we opened it up. We opened it up. It was a chat giveaway. So there was a command you had to enter. We'll do another one. We'll have more of them. So you will still get a chance to win. Off the draw, Florida going to bring this one across, going to dump it in around. Skinner is going to stop it behind the net. He's going to now play this one across. Back to the line is Jones. He's going to shoot. That one's blocked and up and out of play. So good work, good hustle, real good hustle This Panther team needed to come back, and they found a way, and boy, oh boy, have they really allowed it to go to their legs, because they've been driving in real strong. They've been doing some real good things. But these guys, this crowd, they're still in this one. They're still here. They're still real loud. Oil fans, they know what's up. So face off in the Oilers zone. Off the draw. Panthers win game 2. Oilers win the series. Spartans calling it. Frederick set up against Rodriguez. Who wins this one? Frederick is going to get the credit for that win. That's going to come around behind the net. Long bounce pass out. Draisaitl trying to work it ahead. Oilers can't. Florida going to turn. They can't get it in deep. The Oilers setting it up. Hey, Marshall, what's going on? Little deflection out of the air. Back through. Panthers sending it back in. Picked up by Wallman. Nifty little move. Edmonton walking in. The Oilers. Little pass behind the net. Trying to center it in front. Got caught up in Ekblad's skates. Tkachuk on the sideboards. Going to play this one up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez dumps this one in. Skinner pointing over where it's going to go. Wallman is going to go over there. Takes a bump, but keeps digging. Getting some help now. Going to come behind the net. Edmonton going to set it up. M&M, what's going on? Welcome in. Here comes the Oilers. Oilers little pass to the middle. Connor Brown bobbled it. Had to go get it. Now sends this one into the corner. Bobrovsky comes out to settle it down. Ekblad taking a look up ice. Over to Jones. Jones sending it up. Here comes Florida. Florida into the zone. Cross ice looking for deflection. Not there. Still in the corner. Panthers with it. Marchand going back to Jones. That one is picked up. Nugent Hopkins now. He fishes this one down in the corner. McDavid is going in, as is Nugent Hopkins. Jones puts it around him. But they keep this one in. Back to McDavid to the point to Ekholm. Swings it over. Bouchard with a shot. Down in front. Turning around with it. They can't get it towards the net. Only 86 miles an hour on that Bouchard shot. Down in the corner, delayed penalty coming up here to the Florida Panthers as Mikkola touches up, and the Oil will go to the power play yet again. Excuse me. Another opportunity here for the Edmonton Oilers. Wesley, how's it going? Welcome in. And it looks like it's going to be Jones here. Jones looks very dejected, not happy about this play. So Mikkola battling in here. Jones battling as well. Oh, Jones got clipped with a high stick. So Jones is like, what do I have to do to get a call? So instead of both men going, the Oilers looks like they're going to come away with the power play. Haven't had a blizzard in years due to lactose, blah, blah. However, either Rocky Road or pistachio. Ooh, nice, Kathy. Blizzard, I go with the basic Oreo, just an Oreo Blizzard, Oreo McFlurry, Oreo ice cream. It's all good. But you know what I love from DQ? They're chocolate dip cones. Give me a chocolate dip cone any day. Oh, so good. Sam, what's going on? Good to see. It'll happen, Sam. It'll happen. I've seen a few. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. But it's coming. It is coming for sure. 8:54, so under 9 minutes to go in this period. Again, they're working at it, right? Both teams playing real hard in terms of shots. Only 5 shots apiece. Remember the first period, it was 14-11. Right now, it is only 5 shots apiece right now. So shots still waiting. We're still waiting for that explosion of shots to come on net. So it's going to be very interesting to see. It's going to be very interesting. They're going to have to keep driving, right? For the Oilers, keep driving, keep playing, keep doing what they're doing. All right, let's go. One game, one round, rock, paper, scissors before, while they're coming back. Let's go quickly. Drop it in. Rock, paper, scissors. I'm going rock this time. I haven't gone rock in a long time. I'm going rock. What are you going with? Can't stand Tkachuk, but he's one of the best players. Old school hockey. That's true. He is very, very old school hockey. All right, rock, paper, scissors, rock. Chris, rock. Love that one. Scissors. Off the draw, Oilers to the point. Bouchard steps up, Here's a blast. That one goes just wide. Back in front, Bobrovsky this time gets run over. He goes down trying to sell it. Ranger going rock. Robert going rock. Here comes Bouchard. This one time it was Corey Perry taking out the netminder Bobrovsky. This coming down. Nosek is going to pick this one up and hit the broken stick shaft. Cross ice. Listerainen. He goes back. Nosek blows the tire. He goes down. This puck comes all the way back. Forsling going to rip it around the boards. Held in at the line, but can't really do anything with it. Panthers going to move. Short-handed. Going to bring this one up into the Oilers zone. Little stick check here. Nosek tying it up along the boards. Eating valuable time. Finally, the Oilers come away with it. They only got a minute left to go in the power play. Draisaitl going to bounce it to the boards. Nugent Hopkins loses it. Florida going to put it. Here's a breakaway. Brad Marchand on a breakaway. Shoots. Scores. Oh, you dirty rat. Brad Marchand on a breakaway. Feeds this one through. Oh, my goodness. Yikes. This one, a beautiful heads-up play. Short-handed to work it out. Marchand, he just goes 5-hole. What a shot. Absolutely buries it. Whoa. That one hurts. That one hurts, Oilers fans. That one hurts. Big goal, and Brad Marchand with a big goal. A very big goal. Marchand gets it done. 4-3. We're 7:48 to go here in the second period, and Brad Marchand gives the Panthers the lead. This going to come back down. Over on the side, Edmonton, they still have 38 seconds on the power play. Still time they can get this one back, but they're going to need to press. This comes all the way down. Skinner can't stop it. Edmonton looks a little slow here. They look a little lackluster. Here comes Wallman. Hits that red line, dumps this one in. Little shot going to be held. Now it comes out. Edmonton turning around. Ekholm heads up. 3-2. Oh, there's a hit right in front of the Oiler bench. And Florida kills it off. Panthers putting this one around. A little bump in the corner. Ekholm trying to play this one around. Still with it. Brown setting it up behind to Wallman. Wallman looking one way, looking the other way. Wallman setting it up. Here's a long pass, 6.5 to go. Oilers going to get this one all the way down the line, trying to regroup in here. Kulikov going to work it behind the net. Brown coming in on the forecheck. And this one comes all the way down. Yeah, it was a bad period fall. It's been a bad period for the Oilers so far for sure. But this is what they did in the last game too. They had a great first, a sloppy second, and then they picked it up in the third. They're going to have to do the same. This back around. Edmonton pinched up, trying to get this one going. Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. They are, Jay, but when it comes to the cup, I want it to come back to Canada, my friend. I want it to come back to Canada. Panthers off the glass. Trying to bring this one up. Rodriguez. Here's a long shot. That's going to be knocked down. Oilers bringing this one out. But I'm happy either way. When they're in Edmonton, we'll wear the Oil stuff. When they're in Florida, we'll wear the Florida stuff. Going to work this back across. The benefit of liking both sides. Here's Marchand again with a shot. Skinner goes down. He's stretching out. It's a jam play. And the Panthers are celebrating. It stays out, though. Back to Jones. Jones waiting. Shoots. That one goes wide. 5:20 to go. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Appreciate it. Jones still with it. Has it taken away. Edmonton has to regroup. They're looking across. Back to the line. Florida centering at Marchand. Another shot. That one is blocked. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Another shot. It's sitting right there in the crease. Boquist's going to pick this one up. Janmark has been on the ice for 2 minutes. The Oilers are just stuck right now. Back to the line. Kulikov, another shot. That goes wide. Somebody help Skinner. The Oilers are not moving at all right now. They're standing still. Kapanen races, as I say that, races into the corner. Oilers are trying to push this across. They finally get it down the ice. Schmidt is going to come back and pick this one up. Over to Kulikov. WBH, what's going on? Welcome in. Verhaeghe dumps this one in. He's going to chase it. Down around at the side. Curling it around behind the net. Draisaitl off the boards. Can't get it out. Verhaeghe keeps this one in. Over to Reinhart. To Ekblad. He's got room. Walks up. Shoots. That goes just wide. Back to the far side. Forsling with a shot. Skinner says enough of this nonsense. He's going to cover it up. Somebody's got to help this guy out. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button for us. If you haven't already subbed up, hit that subscribe. We appreciate it. And thank you. They're going to commercial break. Wow. I mean, poor Skinner. I feel bad for Skinner right now because this period, the Panthers are starting to get a ton of shots and the Oilers are standing still. They just got 5 shots in that last Fury. Up to 10 shots now for the Panthers in this period. Prep says redeem wave. Let's do it. Let's get that wave going. 3, 2, 1. Get those hands in the air. Get them up, get them up, get them up. Put those hands in the air. 954, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's go. Marlena, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you, Bill Sickly. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Bruce, what's going on? We need some 2 Unlimited. I used to love 2 Unlimited back in the day. So good. I mean, that goes with anything. Y'all ready for this? Love it. Come on. It was so good. Us man, what's up? Welcome in. Let's go Panthers. Let's go. Panthers are starting to pick up the pace. Roxanne. Welcome in, Roxanne. Welcome in. I promise I will never do that ever again. Just couldn't resist. Irish fighter. They're going. This is nuts. The Oilers need to regroup. The Panthers, they brought it. I mean, they were getting bounced around. They took a lot of penalties. They've settled right down. Panthers are playing a much better period. Bam, bam. What's going on? Welcome in. Yvonne Cornway fan. Does that make me the senior of this crowd? Cornway. That's okay. That's okay. That was scary. That was scary. Retro dance screws. That's right, Various. Don't make me start breaking out the Running Man. I don't get it. I turned off my TV and all of a sudden, what did the Panthers do? Help me understand. They put the puck in the net. It was that simple. It was that simple. All right, back from commercial break. Let's go. Oilers going to get this one out. Panthers in the neutral zone trying to bring this one around. Do you have a TV? What kind? And is it flat screen? John, I got a few TVs. Yes, I do. I don't know. They are flat screens, and I don't even remember what they are. Probably Samsungs and LGs. And I got an old school Sony in the basement. This coming around, picked up. Here's Jones putting it across. Long shot. That's going to be knocked down. Oil going to clear this one out and down the ice. This should be an icing call, and it is. Panthers win the cup. I'll buy you a Marshy sweater, and you got to wear it all next year. Can I wear it a lot of the year? I will wear it. Absolutely, I would wear it. 100%. I'd even wear it with a smile on my face. With a smile on my face. Thank you all so much for hitting the subscribes. I love when Sting sings Roxanne. I love that band. Oh, first of all, Sting is awesome. I was a big fan of the Police. When I was growing up, the Police and Duran Duran, those were my jams. Here we go. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Bringing this across. Florida, the dominant team in this second period. They are up by 1, 4-3. Trying to bring this one back around. Edmonton turning in their own zone. Up on the far side, McDavid curling towards the middle. Going to drop this one over for Draisaitl. Back to the middle. Perry dropping it off to Ekholm in the middle for Draisaitl with a shot into the glove of Bobrovsky, and he's going to hang on to it. Daniel, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, Haunted going with the salt and Vinny chips. Now, I haven't had salt and vinegar chips in a long time. Hey, Sting was the only thing I was allowed to listen from this like strict Baptist background back in the day. In her first owned car at 19. That's cool. Yeah, I really, really liked. Actually, years ago when the NBA, NBA basketball, the All-Star game came to Toronto, Sting was the halftime performer. Hey, Sanji, what's going on? Blanchell, so which one was your favorite? Mine is 2K7. I do play not well and not often, Sanji. I don't know if I particularly have a favorite. I don't play enough to have a favorite. This down, here they come, Edmonton, 3-on-1. Oh my goodness, they shoot, jam play, and no, it doesn't cross the line. Big pile up in front. How did they not bury it? A 3-on-1. They couldn't put that one in. This coming back out around. You listen to the Police of Duran Duran growing up? No way. That makes you. Oh, Paul, I can't say. But again, the Panthers driving in, 2:04 to go, and some more pushing and shoving. Big Red, what's going on? Welcome in. It looks. Thank you. I will take 35. I will tell you, you're off by a lot. So Corey Perry, he's having an argument here with the official. As McDavid coming in, and I think it was Corey Perry who was in front of that. Corey Perry's been really getting in on Bobrovsky and really been giving him the gears here. And I don't know if he's getting a penalty, but he was certainly having a conversation with the official. So some slashing on Listerainen. I think that's going to be the call. And yep, they're going to send the Oilers to the box. So the Panthers, they are starting to lose their emotions now. They're going to the power play. So Bouchard goes for cross-checking. It was Corey Perry that was kind of coming back at him. No, definitely not 60. Not 73. But those were my, I love listening to Duran Duran. I used to sing Rio. Rio was my favorite. Rio and the Reflex. Like crazy. Oh, now 41. Sam is 12. That's it. 12 forever. No, I'm 18. 18, as Brian Adams said. I'm 18 till I die. Quick shot. That's going to get knocked down. This one down to the corner. Ekblad picking it up, bringing this one around. Reinhart going to grab it. Reinhart to the line. This is going to come out and all the way down the ice. Not a day over 42. I wish, Rob. I wish. All I will tell you, and I'm not going to give away my age. I'm not going to give away my birth year. But I will tell you, I was born, I was alive as part of the disco era. That's all I will say. Back around this in the corner. Ekholm trying to bring this one around. This cross ice, Florida. 1 minute left to go on their power play. Reinhart with it. Reinhart off the boards, back to the line. Barkov taking a look. Side of the net, putting it in front. There's a penalty coming up. Verhaeghe is going to go for the hook. And that's going to kill it. We're going to go to 4-on-4 for 44 seconds. Really, for the rest of the period, there's 48 seconds left. Did that hurt? How's it going? Definitely the closest. Definitely the closest. But that's all I will say. All right. Again, if you're just coming in, keep those likes going. Keep those subscribes going. We are getting so close. So close to 850. Yeah, Brian Adams was awesome. I've seen Brian Adams a couple of times live. I have not crossed the 5-0 marker yet, Haunted. I have not crossed the 5-0 marker. Ron, 59. Boo. Off the draw. We got 4-on-4 hockey here. Florida going to bring it in front on the move, carrying this one up. Over the line, Forsling cutting through, taking a look. Here's a shot that's going wide. Wyatt's Grease Lightning. Working it back through Marchand in the middle of the ice. Forsling steps into one. Skinner going to hang on to it, 26.2. Crazy what's going on. Welcome in. You met Corey Hart's brother. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. Nathan, welcome in. Good to see you. Trying to think what other clues I can give you without giving it away. Changy, what's up? Welcome in. Of course, of course. What other clues can I give without giving it away? Did Sam have a record called Disco Duck? Radio, I very well may have. We definitely had some of that stuff. Kathleen, I was born in 79. I think Sam is close to my age. Very close, Kathleen. We're very close. You said disco, so I aimed high. Off the draw. Back around, cross ice, taking a look. Setting this one up. Heather, what's going on? Can you do a shout out? Lindsay, she was watching on the big screen in the living room. Lindsay, what's going on? Welcome. 10 seconds to go in the period, Lindsay. 4 seconds of the 4-on-4. This coming around. Panthers going to keep this one in. Us, man, I'm going to guess you have 3 kids. Ooh, close. Close. As this period comes to an end. This period comes to an end. We got some pushing and shoving in the corner. Referees have to get here. They got to break this one up. They're going to go to the appropriate corners, shall we say. All right, let's bring this up. Intermission time. What a period. What a period. End-to-end action. Let's bring this down. Through 2 in the Panthers quickly turn this one around from being down to now being up. Too old for the NHL is the answer. That's right. My playing days, if I was an NHL player, I would long be retired. All right, we haven't gone over the goal scores in this hockey game. So in case you came in late and missed it, it's Sam Bennett, his 13th on the power play from Schmidt and Rodriguez. We got Evander Kane, his 6th from Arvidsson and Bouchard. Evan Bouchard picks up his 7th from McDavid and Draisaitl. Seth Jones, 4th from Listerainen and Schmidt. We got Leon Draisaitl on the power play from McDavid and Bouchard. That was all in the first. In this second period, it was Dmitry Kulikov, his 2nd from Verhaeghe and Jones, and Brad Marchand on the shorthanded breakaway from Lundell to give them the lead. 25-22, the total shots on net in this period, though. In this period, it was 14-8 for the Florida Panthers. That was crazy. Face-offs, 22-21, so very close this game. No one's running away in the face-offs. They're close. But look at these numbers. 1 for 6, the Oilers on the power play. 1 for 4, the Panthers. That is just filthy. Taking a look at the giveaways, 12 giveaways for Edmonton. That's nasty. To 6 of the Panthers, and 15 block shots to 6. Sam, still my youngest, says, I personally want to see more call-outs, but great game. It is a very, very good game. This person, what's going on? You just tuned in. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Yes, Bennett is leading in scoring. Not 49, Ben. Not 49. Dallas, all right, let me see. I didn't get a notification. I didn't get a pop-up. Let me see. 1 second, Dallas. I'm trying to find you. Rio, how's it going? Welcome in. Kathy, Krista, what's up? Reffing is crook. I don't actually have a problem with the reffing today, to be honest with you. They're calling actual penalties. We're not seeing kind of phantom penalties called. We're getting legit stuff. Dallas, I don't see you in there. I don't know if you dropped out. It's empty. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see. I got to add this. 1 second as to make some changes on the fly because I don't have it set up for this one. Hello. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. All right. So I apologize. I know you guys hear me talking, but I'm making some changes. There we go. Put you over here. Please welcome in and give her a moment. Okay. There we go. Special guests. Publish. I got to publish. Publish. There she is. Dallas hockey girl. Dallas, what's going on?
Hey, it's going. It's going. Oh my God, I can't. I need like those special binocular things that they had in Harry Potter at the Quidditch game that slowed down the play because this. I think they have little rockets on their skates.
It's crazy how fast it is.
Game
going.
is so fast paced. Hey, B Disney.
Thank you for hitting that
It's so
subscribe. Welcome in, Stacy.
It's so fast.
It's so fast. And so, Dallas, I got to ask you.
Shoot.
You know, obviously, you're a fan of the McBot, and he is doing ungodly things the way he with his legs and his edges and his ankles. Do you think this is probably the best we've seen McDavid in the last couple of years?
Oh, I think so. I think he's at the pretty top of his game right now. I think he's McDavid. I think he's got another level. I don't think they updated his app for the second period. I think they forgot. Missed me. I think they forgot for the second period to update the app. So I'm hoping they're updating it now for the third, because if they let him loose.
Thanks, Peter. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, he is. I think this is the best we've seen him in a long time. I mean, what he's doing, and I mean, you can tell he's just he's frustrated, right? He's like, I've had enough of this nonsense. I want to do it. Brian, he can do it. Yeah, Brian. Yeah. I mean, he's going next level, and you can't stop him unless you are literally stepping in front of him or trying to stick him or something. He's just too fast.
That's why I jokingly say you can cross-check McDavid, but you have to catch him first. He's so fast. He does all the things on the edges like you talk about, and he's just such a player on another level.
Yeah, he's so good. And you know, it's nice when he's got somebody like Kapanen or even Nugent Hopkins at time when he has guys that can skate with him. Wow, he moves. Oh, Prep coming in. Double freeze for Prep. Thanks, Prep. Troublemaker. Stacy, what's going on? From Arizona. Stacy, I'm sorry you lost your team. Sorry the Coyotes couldn't cut it for you.
I worked in Arizona for a bit. How hot is it at the Grand Canyon right now? I bet it's super hot right now.
I tell you, the heat in Arizona, the one time I was there, it was like you come out of the airport, you step out of those doors, and it's like wham, just this wall that hits you.
It's a wall of heat.
A gnarly. There it is. Oh, there we go. Onyx showing some love to the Coyotes.
Oh, love it. You had to be strategic. When I worked in Arizona, I worked there in the summer. Yes, I'm an idiot. So it was so hot for a northern girl. You had to be so strategic getting your groceries. You got your groceries, then you went back to the freezer section, got your ice cream, went to the checkout, paid, and then drove directly home because your car was an oven. By the time, like, even if you were only in the store for 10 minutes, your car was just an oven. So you had to like drive directly home and get your ice cream back in the freezer, or just be soup.
Yeah, we were lucky enough when we were there. We had I was there for business, and one of the people that was with us there knew somebody who lived there. So they kind of drove us around so we could kind of go out of our resort and like go exploring. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in, Gregory. And
keep going to the sub train. Keep going.
We used to take pictures of the temperature because it was like 107. I think 113 was the highest it got. I mean, it was just just madness, but so cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. It gets so hot.
Yep. Oh, I think
it is dry here. We get hot even.
You're back. You're back. You froze for a second. I don't know if it was you or me, but that's okay.
you even here in northwest of Toronto, I mean, we get hot in the summer, not like Arizona, but we get hot, but we have that humidity because we're right on the water, and that's just a different type of heat, and it just
So true. Talking
yeah.
about heat. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Welcome in. Talking about heat,
It will,
obviously,
Stefan.
Florida Panthers, lot of
I
talk,
did campaign.
a lot of talk
Oh yeah.
about the offseason. Brad Marchand, Sam Bennett, Aaron Ekblad, 3 free agents. I'm so tired of hearing, Toronto Maple Leafs is going to go and sign Sam Bennett. Toronto Maple Leafs is going to go and sign Brad Marchand. So we've talked a lot, obviously, over the course of the season about the Maple Leafs and potential free agent moves, and I don't think we ever talked about one of those guys coming.
GSLP.
Do you think realistically somebody like Sam Bennett or Brad Marchand would want to leave Florida and come to Toronto?
I don't think so. Thank you, Kevin. I don't think so.
So either.
I don't think so, and I want to choke people because it's like the series isn't even over, the cup isn't even handed out, and we're talking about the off season. One thing at a time, my people. One thing at a time. Let the players play on the team that they're on, for the love of Mike.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I just think if you're playing in Florida, you have the tax break, right? So you're coming home with more money. Someone, if you're going to get paid $8 million in Florida or even $5 million in Florida, you're walking home with more money than guys who are making $3 or $4 million more in Toronto.
Oh yeah.
You're on the beach. These guys most of them live in and around Fort Lauderdale. They're on the beach. They're taking golf carts or scooters to the practice facility. You're in shorts all year round. Yeah, you got hurricanes to worry about, but you don't have blizzards. And we've seen the clips of teams having to walk to the Scotiabank Arena because the weather is so bad and the traffic is so bad. Like, why would you want to leave that environment to come here?
Oh yeah, who would, and they can just like shoot in their little rocket cars up to Disney World. They can go ride Space Mountain, come back to practice. Like that's living the life.
Yeah,
that's living the life.
Agreed.
But Toronto does need to do something because not only for the players, Toronto's an original 6 team. There's love to that. People want to play on an original 6 team. But if there's no incentives like that to come to the team, then they're not going to come. And then the fan. I mean,
all right, hang on.
Sorry,
Dallas. I gotta interrupt.
The fans
you for
are getting
a second.
tired.
Hey, us, man. That's not appropriate. We're not going to take attacking countries here. They don't suck in all sports. By the way, Canada beat the U.S. in the Four Nations Cup. Just a reminder. Canada's won a ton of Olympic Games gold medals. Just a reminder. Canada is phenomenal in a ton of sports. So we want to have you here. You're more than welcome to cheer for a hockey team or not, but we're not going to country bash here. We're not going to do that. So you're welcome to stay, but let's be respectful. All right. Sorry, Dallas.
Yeah, that's okay. And that's men and women's sports too. Gold medals. Yeah, and the fans are going to get sick at some point. The tickets are expensive. The hot dogs are expensive at the game, like way more in Toronto than at other stadiums. And the fans are going to be, well, if the team's not at least trying or it doesn't look like they're trying, why am I going to go to the game? Why am I going to spend all that money to buy a ticket? And then for where I am, I'm 3 hours from the game. Like that just adds a whole other thing.
It's a lot. Dilla Cruz, I'm wearing the Toronto All-Star jersey with the Oiler. It's the Oiler McDavid All-Star jersey from when they were in Toronto. That's the jersey I got going on.
Oh, thanks,
Johnny Bravo, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's go Oilers. And who else snuck in here? I think. Well, I'll catch them if they come in again. Yeah, I agree. Listen, going to sports today is super expensive, and especially in this final round, right? Imagine if Stanley Cup Finals were in Toronto. I haven't looked up what the prices are for Edmonton or Florida because I've been scared. But I mean, you're talking your $1,000 tickets, right? These tickets are going to be next level. If they were in Toronto,
that's the nosebleed section.
Yeah, if they were in Toronto, they would be double or triple what they're going for today. And then you're right. You put your food on top of it. You're parking on top of it. Like, it's
Yep.
getting a little out of control. Vi, how's it
Yep.
going? My dad paid
Yep.
$2,000 for 2 tickets. Wow.
No.
Like, that's a lot of money.
Whoa. That's insane. And I asked my
There you go,
dad,
Teresa.
is there a, he loves baseball, like he loves all sports, but he loves the Blue Jays. So it's like, is there a game you want to go see this summer? I'll get tickets. We'll go. And he just the driving the 3 hours, taking the train into the city, getting to the stadium, all the things. He loves being, he said, if I could just like teleport in and then teleport home, he said, that'd be great. Because he enjoys being at the game, but the whole process of getting to the game and then going through the mob to get out of the game,
Oh, it's crazy.
it's just ridiculous. What's worse, Sam? Leaving after the game or trying to get out of Magic Kingdom after the fireworks?
It's pretty.
What's the bigger battle?
It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Teresa, I'm so jealous. I mean, you're watching hockey in the afternoon, top quality hockey in the afternoon. You got your surfing, your volleyball. I loved, when I was in the Bahamas, loved playing beach volleyball. Oh,
beautiful. Love it.
So good.
Love it.
All right. Let's see. What are those?
Love
Section 300 easily go for $790 USD. It's so expensive. So expensive.
Who could afford, like, I shouldn't say not who can afford, I mean, what normal person, you and I are normal people, what normal person can afford those tickets? Like, seriously, that's so much
It's
money.
crazy. I only saw one game in person in Maple Leaf Gardens. We were in the very last row up to the right center. Perfect sightlines. 2 tickets in the Grays 22. LP, that was perfect. I used to sit in the greens.
Wow.
I used to sit in the greens at Maple Leaf Gardens, and they were phenomenal seats.
Wow.
Loved it there. Absolutely loved it. The Gardens was the best.
The Gardens are so cool. The Gardens are so cool.
Yeah. All
Tickets were actually not unreasonable then.
Yeah. So as we're coming up a minute and a half before third period action is coming up, Dallas, where do you think this game is going? Are the Oilers going to come back and take the W, or are the Panthers going to hang on and even this series up? Steve, how's it going, by the way?
I'm thinking we're going to be 5-3 Oilers in overtime. I'm feeling the OT tonight.
5-4 OT. Wow. Ted, what's going on?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yeah. And I have to say, I wish I could have been to the game the other night. I stayed in as long as I could, but oh my Lord, when I look back and you were up past midnight, I'm like, I'm old. I need my sleep. Seriously.
Thank you, Dela
Much
Cruz.
as I love to party, when I have to get up the next day and go see my patients, I'm like, I can't stay up this late. Much as I want to be with my people, I can't.
Yeah, Justin, I agree. Paying $7,000 for one ticket to a hockey game is no way. And it brings you back. Remember when Taylor Swift was doing her tour, and you were hearing people that were paying $5,000, $10,000 for a ticket? I'm like,
yeah.
Would you rather go see Taylor Swift, or would you rather go to a Stanley Cup final hockey game? I mean, that's what we're like comparing here. Realistically, one is in a stadium, one is in a hockey rink. But it's nuts.
There's a family. They interviewed a family on the news. 2 tickets, like tickets to Taylor, the flights, the hotel, food, like just a weekend to come and see Taylor Swift. $10,000. They paid $10,000 to come for the weekend to Toronto and see Taylor Swift. That's insane. Do you know how many trips to Cancun that is? Like how many beachy trips to Cancun that is? Holy cow! Ask our travel agent Dina B.
Yeah.
Ask our travel agent Dina B.
I'm going to cut you off because we're getting ready for third period action coming up. Thank you, Dallas, for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's get this one going. Melanie, welcome in. Now they can win. You're here. Now the party can start. Justin. Third period coming up. Dallas, thank you so much.
Go hockey, go.
All right. There is Dallas coming in and hanging out with us. We are getting set for third period action. Wow, this is going to be what it is all for. We've been waiting for this moment. It is time to come back. Offensive zone time numbers. 19:23 is the amount of time the Panthers have been in the Oilers zone. 12:47 is the time the Oilers have been in the Florida zone. It has been all Panthers driving the offense right now This needs to turn around. The Oilers need to come back. They've done it 7 times. 7 comeback wins. This is going to be a big one. Thanks so much for hanging out during the intermission. We appreciate it. Thanks to Dallas for coming in and joining us. For Hagee, going to start this in the box. Let's get it going. 4-3 is the score. Time to come back. Face off, center ice. Will we get some big highlight plays? Will we get this one going? USA Sled Hockey Gold. Show them some love. There you go, Stetson with the 5 spot. Thank you so much. Sled hockey is so much harder. It's crazy. If you've never seen it, you must. It is wild, and it is so difficult. So, yeah, big shout-out to USA for winning Sled Gold. All right, here we go. Rodney, what's going on? Big Rickster in the house. Hat trick for McDavid, 3rd period. Johnny's calling it. Let's see what it's going to be. Here come these Oilers into the zone. 50 seconds to go on the power play for Edmonton. Draisaitl putting this one across. In the middle. Curling this one around. McDavid back to Bouchard, just holding it in. Flip over to Draisaitl. It gets knocked down. Draisaitl spinning away. Draisaitl cross ice. Walking up. McDavid going back for Draisaitl. That one is tipped away. Draisaitl hanging on to it. He's looking. 30 seconds to go in the power play. Oil back to the point. Bouchard playing this one up. McDavid spinning around. McDavid looking, doesn't have a lane. Now he shoots. Throw right at the net. Rebound is there. Nosek going to knock this one away from McDavid. He still fights it back to the point. Bouchard, backhander. McDavid coming in. Side of the net. Little backhand. That one's going to go wide. Back to the line. Bouchard keeps this one into Draisaitl. He goes cross ice to McDavid. It's in his skates. Still manages to get a shot off. And there's a huge thundering hit in the corner. I think that was Perry that got taken down hard. And the Florida Panthers going to bring this one out. And all the way down the ice. Cutting towards is for Hagee. He comes through, can't pull the shot off. Power play has expired. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. This down in the corner. Corey Perry going to sling it back up and around. This coming all the way down. Let's go. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. This is going to be brought in. Going to be an icing call, so it's going to turn and come all the way back down. The Oilers just coming close. Perry, a backhand, throwing it up high, and it was Nosek who drives Corey Perry real hard into the end boards. Real hard. Wow. These guys are driving, hard hitting. The emotions were getting out of control. The physicality now picking up. Off the board, this coming around. Josh, what's going on? Welcome in. Oil going to tip this one into the Panthers zone. Schmidt back with it. He has it taken away. Kulikov in there as well. Panthers a 10-1 record when leading after 2 periods of play. They're going to carry this one to the red line. Tkachuk going to dump this one in. Bennett driving back in here. Trying to steal this one away, and the Oilers do. Looking up ice, no one to pass to. They get it to their own blue line, but not out. Bennett intercepts. He backs this one out. Edmonton chipping it in. Let's go Oiler chance. The fans trying to wake up this team, trying to get them going. Oilers look a little tired. Schmidt going to work this one up. Tip down in, no icing call. Skinner is out to play this one. He's going to take a little bit of a slash. Played it around the glass. Back behind. Oh, there's a high stick. No call. Refs putting the whistles away to start this period. Mikula going to send this one in. Cycling back around is Klingberg. Skinner leaves it for him. Playing this one up. Pekozin going to start breaking. Puck comes to Pekozin. He puts it off the boards. He's chasing this one in down in the corner. Arvidsson cycles it around. Picked up here by Marchand. He spins around. Gets it to Listerine, and he bobbled it. And the Panthers in their own zone. Lundell just airlifts this one down the ice. Florida getting it back up to Bouchard. Bouchard gives it away, and the Cats putting it right back in. Marchand was coming up on it. Oilers swinging it over to Bouch again. Bouchard plays it out. And again at center ice, Florida steals and dumps it in. Marchand going in against Ekholm. Marchand takes it away. Marshy turning, shooting. That one's going to go through the crease. This one coming back out and all the way down the ice. Florida in firm control right now. 16 and a half minutes to go. Time is ticking. Time is moving. Panthers bringing it in. Listerine dumping it down again. Panthers were really dominating the ozone time in this hockey game. Down around behind the net, picked up. Kapanen getting it to that red line. And it's dumped right back in. Panthers coming in on the forecheck. Bouchard going to work this. Hey, James, what's going on? Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Here's McDavid, a long shot. That's going to go wide. The GOAT, welcome in. And thank you for hitting that subscribe, Robert. Appreciate it. This down in the corner, Florida. Working to cut it off. Schmidt was able to get a stick on there, getting it up to Tkachuk. Tkachuk going to dump this one in. Trying to drive around Skinner over to the corner for Nurse. Nurse hit the linesman. Linesman getting in the way. Edmonton still trying to get this one out. Finally, it goes up and gets called with a high stick. So they're battling. The Oilers are battling. They're trying. But right now, Florida looks like they have a step ahead here in this period. Edmonton has to find a way. One shot apiece. One shot apiece here in this period. But again, welcome in. We are, there it is. Thank you so much. We're cooking 18 subs away from getting to 850. Face off just outside the Oilers line. No seek. Can't win it. Oil, Nugent Hopkins plays this one back. Here comes Edmonton. Long cross-ice pass. Going to hit the back of their own skate. Panthers going to turn. They're going to dump it in. Not deep. Edmonton back with it now. That's right. Thank you, Onyx. Game 3 is going to be Monday evening. We have that stream is currently set up and available. So when this one is done, you'll go over there and you can set the reminder. Welcome in, everybody. Long pass. Florida. Little chip. That's going to go way up and out of play, and a souvenir for a fan in the neutral zone seating area. Marchand and Frederick having some conversations. Kane coming over, getting a stick in on Marchand, and Marshy kind of having a little bit of a laugh here. Hopefully not a last laugh. Edmonton really needs to find their drive. And it looks like the Panthers had their one shot in this period taken away. So it's one shot for Florida. Listerinen and Wallman coming together now. Referees have to divide that up and get it going. This is crazy. Thank you so much, Martin, hitting that subscribe. Thank you, everybody. So it's funny, Wallman getting the glove up in the face of the Florida Panthers. The Oilers are just frustrated right now. Arvidsson and Marchand, they're having conversations. They're leaning on each other quite heavily. Now the puck is dropped. They're still battling, Arvidsson and Marchand. Finally, you're going to separate. This is going to be dumped in. No icing. Marchand and Arvidsson are about the same size, height-wise. So that's actually an even matchup. This is going to come out. Henrique going to play this one back. Edmonton, long pass all the way up to the Panther blue line. Going to flip this one down in the corner. Here come the forecheck for the Oilers. Jones going to play it around. Edmonton got a stick on it. Jones doing a nice job fighting in here. Henrique, he can't get it. This is going to come to the line, and it's held in. Edmonton just held it in. Henrique trying to go get it. He can't. Panthers going to get this one out and all the way down the ice. Wow. Clock is really moving fast. 14 minutes to go. 6 minutes gone in this third period. We only have one shot. One shot on net. Here comes Leon. Draisaitl playing it up, curling through on the far side, playing it back to the line. Here's Bouchard, a shot. Great save. Huge save by Bobrovsky as he reached out there and hauled that one in. Got to get pucks to the net. Got to get pucks to the net. That's exactly what the Oilers did right there. Just turn, throw it to the net. It all counts if it goes in. Hunting and fishing, what's going on? Welcome in. Pucks to the net. Face off inside. Barkov coming in to take it. Barkov is going to win this one back. He is so good in that face-off circle. This comes all the way down. Ekholm back to pick it up. Goes behind Skinner. Curls back the other way. Verhaeghe coming up on him. Long pass. Edmonton. Little chip. They're going to put it in. Here comes McDavid. He's going to get there first. No icing. Trying to center it in front. Hit the back of the net. Corey Perry coming in. Gets it to McDavid. Off the boards to Bouchard. Bouchard. He goes cross ice. Ekholm throws it towards the net. Doesn't get through. It's knocked down in front by Ekblad. And this is going to come out of the line. Reinhart with a nice move. He's going to get this one all the way down the ice. all the way down the ice. This rematch is going to be a classic. Keep up the physical pressure. I agree, Josh. It is going to be a classic. They have been playing unbelievably well. The hits are pretty close, 29-27. Florida, the lead in the hits. Schmidt in the corner. Edmonton coming in, getting up on them. The banging and crashing continues. Florida, Kulikov getting it out of the line. Edmonton sending it right back in. This down around at the side. Schmidt going to play it out yet again. Edmonton, Nurse, playing it right back in. Oilers have to tag up. Problem, the dump and chase only works when you're not offside and you don't have to wait to tag things up. Florida in their own zone, going D to D. Now they're going to work this across. Rodriguez, cross ice. Nosek, he's trying to bring this one up. He gets tied up here on the half boards. Gadovich can't get it. Edmonton taking a long cross ice pass, trying to get this one in. There's a little interference. They get away with it. Mikula on Podkolzin. Turning around. Florida over the line, coming right in. Carrying it around. Boquist flying in here. Down in the corner, out for Nosek. Oil's putting them up in the boards. Gadovich coming in. These guys are really working it through here. 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. This to the side. Kapanen going to play it back. Oilers finally get the puck. They're going to look to set this one up. Little cross-ice pass. Wallman, he's going to bring this one up. A little dump in. Hits the sideboards. Comes around. Takes an Oilers hop. Edmonton. McDavid with this. McDavid looking. Goes between the legs. Drops it for Draisaitl. Down low, little pullback, a shot. That one is deflected up and out of play. Oh, what another sweet move. McDavid to Draisaitl and getting opportunities coming in. They are just flying. And they're going to go to commercial break. How many opportunities can McDavid force to make something happen? Unbelievable. This guy is incredible. He is absolutely incredible what Connor McDavid is doing. He just needs some help. He just needs some help. Brad, what's up? Bruins fan in Edmonton. I don't know who to cheer for. It's tough. Steve, what's going on? Welcome in. I agree. 6 or 7 it is where it's going to be. You're a former wrestler of 30 years. I want to know what you think. Is Bettman rigged? Nah. Jack, I don't think it's rigged at all. James coming in, gifting a membership. James, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And it goes to Aramoon. Congratulations. You are the lucky recipient of a gifted channel membership. So thank you so much for gifting a membership, and congratulations, Era, on the reception. You now have access to all the perks and benefits for 1 month of membership. So congrats. And I do want to give a shout out to our champion members. Big thank you to our champion members. And thank you to all of our members who support us through the gift of membership. It really does make a big difference. So thank you. If you do want to join our membership squad, if you hit the join button, I believe it's in the little $ menu. If you hit that little $ at the bottom, it opens up the super chat menu. I believe you can hit join in there. But if you go to our homepage, our main page, there's a join button there, or as well in the body, in the description for today's live stream, it will have the link you could go to get to our join page where you could read all about the different levels. I think we have 4 tiers of membership available to you, so you can definitely check those out. Thank you so much, Justin. I will take a look after tonight's stream, unless we go to crazy overtimes, in which case I will look in the morning. But thank you so much. Someone hand McDavid the nitrous oxide water bottle. Stetson, thank you for the super chat. McDavid, he's going next level. McDavid is like Fast and the Furious. This coming around at the side, trying to dig it through. Behind the net, almost putting this one in. Solstice, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome to the community. Back in the Panther zone. Back from commercial break. Why won't the break sign come off? Come off. There we go. All right. Back around. Edmonton going to work this one out. Draisaitl trying to split through. Draisaitl breaking away, trying to shoot. Nice stop there by Bobrovsky. 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. Pass to the point. This is going to come out and all the way down. Have to regroup. Putting this one across Bouchard. Going back and forth. Hanging on to it. Oilers. Line change. Regrouping with speed. coming up over the line. Driving in, getting hit along the boards is Connor Brown. This one continuing to pull through. Let's go. 4 tiers. There we go. Big battle here. Yeah, sometimes, James, I forget what I even have programmed. 10.5 to go. Oilers looking in their own zone. 10.5 to go. Looking to move it. Let's go. Up over the line. And we are 13 subscribers away. Thank you all so much. Keep that sub train rolling. And don't forget those likes. All the way down. Will it be icing? Yes, it is. So we're getting an icing call. An icing call with 10-11 to go. Oilers got to come up with some kind of a strategy. They only have 3 shots on net in this period. Only 3. That's not enough. Pucks to the net. Draisaitl fighting. McDavid is fighting. These guys need some support. They need some help. The Florida Panthers, though, trying to get some insurance. Zimmer, what's going on? Welcome. Go Panthers. Off the draw. This coming to the line. Florida going to carry this one out. A little flip pass down in the corner. Big hit by Luosterainen. Oilers trying to bring this one around. Paul, get that wave going. Here they come. Panthers again. Nosek bringing it in. A shot. And that's going to be held by Skinner. Let's get that wave going. 3, 2, 1. Hey, get those waves flying as they are taking a little pause for the cause. Little break. And I think the Oilers need this break right now. They need to regroup. They need to get a strategy going. Donald, how's it going? Whoever wins this game wins the series. Donald is putting it all on the line, saying whoever wins this one is going to win this series. We will see. All right, we're going to get up. We're going to rise up. We're going to get set for an unbelievable third period action here. There we go. We're going to fly with this one. The hands are going. Hey, we'll get our hands going a little too high. There we go. Fix that up a little bit. They are going to absolutely fly. It is going to be a big period. It is going to need to be a big period. These guys are going to have to press and press hard. Edmonton needs to get these shots. They need this goal to tie it up. Florida needs that insurance, right? Every period that goes, Bobrovsky gets better and better and better. Every period. The third period, he has his best numbers. Never watch hockey, but I'm on this one. Good game. Zimmer, this if you haven't watched in a long time, this is a great series to pick up with. This series is going the distance. It's going 6 or 7 for sure. And I mean, game 1 was bangers. This one has been pretty good too, but it's been more Florida in this one. Florida really has had the advantage. The Panthers really are playing a much better game here tonight, much better than they did in game 1, and that could mean trouble. That could mean trouble. Justin isn't happy. He needs this one to turn around. I would watch these two play for the Cup every year. Yeah, they're certainly putting on a show. They are certainly putting on a show, and you can't count out either one of these teams. That's the exciting part. That's the exciting part about this series. Jolly Gnome coming in with that subscribe. Thank you so much. 10 subs away from 850. Back from commercial break, 9:50 to go. Let's do it. Off the draw. This is going to come around, trying to get this one down the ice. Skinner putting it around behind the net. Edwin, what's going on? Zombie out. Edmonton over the line. They got numbers 3-on-2. Drive it in, a little backhand right on. Rebound. It's there in front. Florida's able to clear this one out and down the ice. Oh, they came close. They came close. Rodriguez trying to get back there. Trying to work this one through. So, Watermelon, Toronto's my number 1 team. I am a Panther fan. Panthers technically are my number 2. But when it comes to the Stanley Cup, I want it to come back to Canada. So when a Canadian team is in there, I have to go for the Canadian team. I'm happy either way. If Florida wins, I'm still going to go and buy the hat. I'm going to go and buy the t-shirt. If Edmonton wins, I'm happy because the Cup is coming home. So for me, this is a perfect series. Last year, when Florida won, I was over the moon excited. It was their first Cup. As a fan, it made me happy. Now they've already won one. Here's a shot for Hagee coming close, trying to get this one through. Oil turning the other way. When they're playing in Edmonton, we're going to be rooting for Edmonton. When they're playing in Florida, we're going to wear some of the Florida stuff. We're kind of split. Turning this one back around for Hagee. Going to chip this one in. Barkov going in on Podkozin. Podkozin going to work this one around. Here comes the Oilers. Long over the red line, bringing this one in. They lost the handle. Going to turn it around. Who's shooting out the glass, the puck over the glass tonight, right? Are we going to get another OT puck over the glass penalty? Forsling back in the Florida zone. Going to flip this one up. 8.5 minutes to go. 8.5 minutes to go. Skywalker, what's going on? Gas out Panthers. Let's go Oilers. Florida are dirty players, though. I'm shocked, Sam. You don't seem like a guy. Where did that go? Who liked them? Here's a shot that's going to get knocked down. This person, I love Paul Maurice. I think Paul Maurice is great. I'm a big Barkov fan. I'm a big Verhaeghe fan. So, yes, there's some dirty players, but there's dirty players on every team. Every team has those type of guys. Some just more than others. Edmonton right in front. There's a stick lift knocked away. Marchand going to backhand this one down. Bouchard going to glove it. He's going to turn and go. Back in over the line, and a little high shot here, and Bouchard with a whack to the ankle, and Bennett with a big slash on Bouchard. So the officials should send them both, and here's Tkachuk with a cross-check to Walman, and Walman and Tkachuk taking cheap shots. So Bouchard wasn't happy with Bennett. Bennett kind of gives, Bouchard gives Bennett a slash. Bennett turns around and gives it right back. And we saw, talking about dirty, we saw Bouchard do this with Rupe Hintz in the Dallas series, right? He gave him that vicious slap, that slash on the ankle. Did it here. Bennett hit him. Bouchard gave Bennett a whack. Bennett comes back with the stick pulled a little higher, gives a return whack. So the referees look like they're not going to be sending either guy, letting them go with it. So neither of them getting the penalty. Refs just letting it go. Part of the game. So in to take this one is Nugent Hopkins. He's in there. He's set to go. Off the draw. Back to the line with Schmidt. Schmidt turning around. Long pass. Getting it to the red line. Bennett can't get it in deep. Edmonton. They're going to flip this one down in the corner. Takes a hop. Here's Perry. Perry's shot going to kind of float into the corner. Schmidt picks this one up. He's going to turn and look this one good. Sam is half snowbird. I don't like his support for the Panthers, but I get it. Half snowbird. This down around in the corner. Walman going to pick it up. Walman taking a look to go. 7:15 to go. 7:15. Long pass. This dumped in the corner. Oilers trying to get in here. Comes around. Draisaitl going to pull it out. Draisaitl flipping it around the boards. Kept in at the point. Nurse putting it right back. Nugent Hopkins sends it around on the other side. Pinching up is Kulak. Back in the corner. Behind the net. Edmonton trying to get possession. They send it to the point. Over to Kulak again. Kulak is looking. Takes a shot. That one is blocked. 6:45 to go. Panthers going to pick this one up and carry it out. Boquist. He's flying down the near side. Gets turned around. Turns it over. Edmonton going to chip this one up to the red line. Forsling trying to play it. It gets blocked. Reinhart picks it up. He dumps this one in. Kulak knocks it down. Turning it back around. Here comes Edmonton over the line. Trying to get this one in deep. And Ekblad kind of takes his man down with a hit. Kapanen can't get this. Puck is all over the place. Coming to Bouchard. Bouchard going to dump this one in. The chase is on. Here's a long pass. Forsling going to intercept this one again. Edmonton just can't connect on anything right now. Lester, what's going on? Cup comes home. I hope so. Well, it depends. Where's your home? Sending this one down in the corner. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Let's go. If you're just coming in, tap that thumbs up button. Let's get up over 400 likes. And we are 9 subs away from 850. Let's do this. I challenge you. Down over the corner. This is going to be turned around. 5:42 to go. Let's close our poll. In the middle of the ice, Panthers flipping this one up right down on Skinner. Skinner going to back this one up. Ekholm goes down in the corner. Lundell going to pull it around. This coming back. Skinner, he can't get there. Shot side of the net. Here's a long one. Skinner going to knock this one across. The like button as soon as possible, for example. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you so much. Down over Tkachuk, bringing this one in the line. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes. Gio, what's going on, buddy? Busting it, getting her done. Centering it across. Skinner going to tip this one down. Draisaitl comes away with it. He's going to cycle back around. Oils are starting to run out of time. Bouchard going to tip this one up. Edmonton trying to curl out. Comes to the line. Edmonton dumping it in. The chase is on. These guys are flying trying to get in here. Trying to get this going. Dime, thanks so much for hitting that subscribe. Icing is going to be called. Igor Larionov named the new head coach. Nice, Todd. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Cats are hanging on. 4:34 to go. Bobrovsky's locked in, laser focused. I hate that phrase so much, but he is. Oil Nation needs to get this team going. Off the draw, Edmonton curling around, going to play this back to the line. Cross ice. Little toe drag, they don't get the shot off. Still hanging in. Thank you so much. Samurai, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Down around behind, 4:16, down in front, there's a shot. Oh, we got a big knockdown. The Oiler player in the crease had his hands up over his face. Evander Kane is down on all fours. He got taken down hard. He's screaming at the officials. And I think Sam Reinhart got taken down hard in the corner. Kane is still giving it to the referee. And giving it to Bobrovsky as well. Big takedown in front of the net. It came right out in front. Nugent Hopkins had a chance. Wow. Kane was there, and he takes a cross-check right in the mouth. Kulikov with a cross-check right in the mouth to Evander Kane. No call. Wow. All right, Oilers, they have their word cut out for them. 5 shots apiece. Each team, 5 shots on net. So this is where they really got to step up. Wayne wants overtime. Oil Nation says, we don't want overtime. We want 2 goals in a minute. Tie it up, then take the lead. Let's see what these guys can do. There it is, over 400 likes. Thank you so much. That challenge complete. Next challenge, we are 5 subscribers away from 850. We are on our way to 28K. Let's go. Make sure to smash that subscribe button. Our next live stream is going to be Monday night, 8 o'clock. Game 3 from the Amarant Arena in Florida. Amarant Arena in Florida. Game number 3, Monday, 8 o'clock. We will be here. I hope you will be back with us to join us and hang out and have some fun. We are here all season long, not just for playoffs. We're here all season long. Plus, all summer, we're going to be checking in with the Canadian Football League, some Toronto action. The Argonauts getting smoked by the Alouettes. 28-10. Let's go. 28-10. That is the final score. So the Argonauts lose week 1. So a little bit of a disappointment there. The Saskatchewan Roughriders, they won yesterday over Ottawa, 31-26. Montreal wins today. Tomorrow, Hamilton and Calgary, Edmonton and BC to round out week 1 of the Canadian Football League. And there it is. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Just like that. I made it too easy. Let's go 860. Can we push 860? 4 minutes to go. Off the draw. This coming back around. Down in the corner, trying to dig this one free. Oilers are in there. At what point do they pull the tendy? Back around. Water Lily, how's it going? Toronto is your home. Lester, I'm right there with you. So we need to bring it home. This one down in the corner. Edmonton chipping it around. Taking a look. Long aerial pass. All the way down. This is not enough for icing. Referee says no. Ekblad gets bumped. This is going to be sent all the way back down. Thought it would be a goaltending battle. Seems like we were facing more heat than... Oh, Stetson, yes. Indeed, I thought as well this would be a goaltending battle. Here comes Edmonton, and they put it just wide. A quick shot trickled just wide. Luna, how's it going? Jays win. Jays have been a little streaky now. Here they come. Cats back the other way. Stetson, thank you so much. This down around in the corner. Trying to get through 4-3. Funny, I did say 3-2 or 4-3 were my predictions, but I thought it would be the Oilers in the lead. Oh, there's interference. How is that not a call? Isles fan for life. What's going on? Welcome in. Let's go Panthers. Isles fan, that's funny. That is really, really, really funny. Fernando, what's going on? I still love you, Sammy, but it's going to rain rats. And I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. The MLB final. Blue Jays 6, Twins 4. Close, but not quite. 2:59. 3 minutes really to go. Off the draw. Katz Schmidt holds it in at the line. Going to flip it to the corner. Edmonton has to get this one out. The problem is Edmonton hasn't been able to get a real long possession in a little while. So even if they get it going, I don't know if they can hang on to it. This down around Florida. Long pass. That misses everybody. And it's going to be an icing call. So maybe this is the point. Maybe this is the time. With 2.5 minutes to go. And he is. There it is. We got this. We got the sign. So he's coming out of the net. Nope, Skinner's not moving. Skinner, you were summoned. Now he's looking. He's slowly going to make his way. And the coach again says, yeah, come on. You, come on. So he's going to make his way to the bench. 2.5 minutes to go. Going to be a 6-on-5 situation. Edmonton has the puck in the Florida zone. An offensive zone face-off. This is going to be a big one. We need a Winnipeg goal with 1 second left for OT. Alexander, Edmonton. We'll take an Edmonton goal. Off the draw, Edmonton wins it. Bouchard brings this one back. Bouchard going cross ice. Gotta watch these long passes. You don't want to give it away. Here's Bouchard with a shot. That one is going to be blocked, and it's going to go into the netting up and out of play, so we'll get another offensive zone face-off. Edmonton did what they needed to do there. They won that draw. They got to win another one. These are the face-offs you need to take. They need to win another draw here. Christy, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe. Join us on Monday night, Game 3. We'll be here. Hope you'll be here as well. Empty net for the Oil. 2:21 to go. Jason, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Off the draw, Florida going to pick up this puck. They're going to chip this one down the ice. Not enough for icing, nowhere near the net. Wallman back to pick this one up. Lincoln, welcome in. Turning it back around, Edmonton. Bouchard plays this one back. McDavid with speed. He's coming up, curling in. McDavid, just take it, baby. Just take it. He's now going to swing back. Over to the points. Over to Bouchard. Bouchard, Willow, how's it going? Welcome in. Tola, welcome in. Bouchard, taking a look. 1:50 to go now. To Draisaitl. To Bouchard. He has to take it on the backhand. Up, down in the middle. That one is tipped out. Bad pass there. We said too much long passing. You're going to cough it up, and they did. Draisaitl turning in their own zone. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Up and over the line. And this time they come in offside. Dallas, how's it going? Welcome in. Juha, welcome in. From Finland. Welcome in from Finland. You guys have had some pretty good Finnish hockey teams over the years. Skinner going to come back in net now as this face-off is going to be outside of the zone. So Skinner is going to come back in his net. He'll probably stand around the hash marks or so, just in case Edmonton can't win this draw. Florida. Oh, timeout now. Timeout is called by Edmonton. Why send Skinner back to his net and then call a timeout? Make the guy come all the way back. So timeout called. 4 a.m. for Richard over in Scotland. Have to hear the finish. Need to know how it's going to be, how it's going to go. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us. For all the new viewers, my name is Sam. Thanks so much for joining along. We're here to call play-by-play and talk about all the hockey games. We've been here all playoffs long, and we're just having a blast, and we're happy to have you along for a ride. Like I said, Monday night, we'll be right back here. I hope you will join us as well. Joel, how's it going? Welcome in. Steve, what's going on? Welcome in. Again, Prep, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. 1:30 left to go. A lot of people say to me, Sam, why do you do this so much? And I do it because I love the game of hockey. Hockey is my favorite sport in the world, and I choose to spend it with all of you here. Gregory, how's it going? Welcome in. It is not just a good game, it is a great game. Stanley Cup Finals, Game 2, 1.5 minutes left to go. The Oilers going to win the draw. They're going to bring this one in, set it up. They pull their tendy back to a 6-on-5 situation. Coming around the boards, they trap this one, keep this one in. Working it up along the side. This is Florida's game, these board battles. Florida dominates them. Edmonton, 3 in the corner, trying to bring it up. They get it back to the line. Bouchard sending this one cross ice. Back to Bouchard. Pulls it around Listerainen. He's going to work up, passes it back. Bouchard, he's going to get the return pass. Over to McDavid. Somebody shoot the puck. Over to Draisaitl with a shot. What a save. Bobrovsky coming right across. Draisaitl had open twine, and Bob just comes flying across. Huge, huge stop. That was outstanding. You knew this pass was coming. Over to Draisaitl on the face-off dot. He takes the shot, and Bob just comes flying across. And this, if this pass was an inch higher, it's in the net. Bob came over with that pad down and was able to knock that one. Dean, what's going on from Shanghai? Awesome. Welcome in. I love it. We got people all over the world here tonight. Off the draw, Edmonton putting it back. Last minute of play in regulation. Long pass is going to be tipped up. 48 seconds to go. Back to the point. Taking a look. Bouchard with this now. Bouchard going back. McDavid working up. He tries to center it. Florida intercepts. Can't clear. Florida gets it again. They're going to bank this one off the boards. Down the ice. And this is going to be an icing call. 30.5 seconds left to go. Still lots of time. Lots of time. Bruce coming in from the Philippines. What's going on, Bruce? Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. We are 4 subs away from 860. 1,500 people hanging out with us. If you haven't subbed up yet, make sure you hit that subscribe, but also make sure you check that notification bell so in case you forget, you'll get a reminder when we go live. From Japan, Kensei, welcome from Japan. Gamer Boy just got in. You got in. We got 30 seconds left. Can they put this one in? Will they force an extra period? Bobrovsky, a little sip of the water. He's set. Face off. Drop. Nope, they're going to redo it. I saw in an interview they said Bobrovsky loses anywhere from 10 to 15 pounds a game. I don't know if I believe that. That seems very unnatural for you. Octavia, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Off the draw. Oilers going to keep this one in. They put it in the corner. 25 seconds to go. They're pressing. They work it back to the point. Here's a long shot. Hits the skate. It's there in the slot. They score! I don't flippin' believe it! They score! Are you kidding me? With 17.8 seconds left to go, the Edmonton Oilers tie this hockey game. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. OT. Again, could it be? 17.8 seconds left to go. Somebody call Temptation Island because I just found my match. Her name is Overtime. Wow. Evander Kane. Wallman takes the shot. The rebound was there. Oh, it was Corey Perry, excuse me. Corey Perry is going to get the goal. Perry, the goal. This is going to be dumped in. 10 seconds to go. This down in the corner. 6 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Kulikov racing over. And there is the horn, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, for a second straight game in the Stanley Cup Finals. We are going to overtime. And we got some shenanigans here at the whistle. We got some shenanigans here. Bouchard is all tied up with somebody down low in the corner. They're all wrapped up. It's Brad Marchand who's got his hand on the throat of Bouchard. I think it was actually his chin strap, but it looked like he had his hand on his throat. Unbelievable. So this is going to get separated. It is Corey Perry with his 8th. Going to put this one in. A big battle in front of the net. Bobrovsky could not see it. Too many bodies in front. And Perry able to get his stick on this and just swipe it up and over the shoulder. Are you kidding me? Kulak, how's it going? Wow. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. 4-4. We're going to overtime. We are going to overtime. All right, let's go to the intermission screen. This is madness right now. This is absolutely madness. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, this what a finish. What a finish. If we take a look, 32-30, your total shots on net. It is crazy. 9 shots for the Oilers in that period, 5 for the Florida Panthers. 43 hits for Florida, 31 for the Oilers. If we take a look, 32-30 for the faceoffs. 1 for 4 go the Panthers on the power play. Oilers go 1 for 6. 12 penalty minutes for the Oilers, 16 for the Panthers. 18 giveaways, though, for Edmonton. That is a number you cannot afford to take anymore. You cannot afford that many giveaways, especially going into overtime. It's crazy. Let's go here. 16 block shots is huge, huge. 10 takeaways for the Panthers. That is a big number for them. These guys have been astronomical. I mean, they've been playing back and forth. Needed Wallman for that goal. You needed Wallman. Oh, that's awesome. Northern Japanese love hockey in games. Our broadcast on TV up north, but I live in Osaka in the southwest. And so only baseball and sumo on TV. Oh, got to work on getting you some more hockey games. Have to get you some hockey out there. Darce, what's going on? Welcome everybody again. Thank you so much for subscribing. This was amazing. Florida had 28 fans show up to the Cup Sally last year. No, there was a lot. It was a party. It was a big time party. All right, I have to ask y'all a favor. I hate to do this. I got to go to the bathroom. I need a bio break. So can you guys behave yourself for 2 minutes while I use the facilities? Can I trust y'all enough to behave yourself while I step away for just a moment? Would that be okay? Who should I leave in charge? I don't want to leave Onyx in charge because that's just horrible. Dallas, do you want to jump back in here and I'll let you talk to these fine folks for a couple minutes while I use the facilities? All right, Stefan, you can be in charge of the chat, but be nice. Be nice. Slushy, what's going on? Welcome in. So 1 minute. All right, Sam is gone now. Now's our chance to be back. I'm still here right now. I'll just Dallas is gonna come in. Dallas will come talk to you for a couple of minutes. And that's what happens when you drink 2.5 bottles of water. Oh, gotta love hockey. I can't believe this. 2-minute penalty pee break. Ken, that's right. Off to the bio bin. Off to the bio bin. Then to leave me prep. Prep, you're more than welcome. You can jump in if you want. We'll get you a link. I don't know. It might be dangerous with you two though. When OT. So OT, it's shorter. It won't be the full because now what happens now that it's going overtime, there's not as many commercials. So it'll go a lot faster. And overtime will go a lot faster. So we'll make sure to get this going on. Next game, have a milk jug on standby. Oh, goodness gracious. Could you imagine that? No, couldn't do that. All right, let me bring Dallas on here for you. Oops, maybe not. There it is. Dallas, welcome in. All right, Dallas, I'm going to hand you the keys to the kingdom. Please be nice to Dallas. I will step away and be back in just a moment. Dallas, over to you.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, don't hand me the keys. I don't have all the special buttons like Sam does. Hi, Wayne. So, OT, my people. Game 2, we're going to OT again. Holy freaking cow. Who's gonna score the goal? Everybody put the name in the chat. Will it be the McBot? Is it gonna be Draisaitl? Who's it gonna be? Will it be Carter Verhaeghe on the Panthers? Who's scoring? I did predict this, Fernando. I have the special almanac from Back to the Future. I can predict the games. No, I have no almanac. No, they don't, Justin. The Oilers are fierce. Hi, Darcy. McDavid. Jonas has got McDavid. Leon Draisaitl sets up McDavid, says game in. Awesome. Eric slipped on a banana peel. Love it. Does anybody have any questions in the chat? Throw out any questions. Doesn't have to be about hockey. It can be about anything. Hockey or anything else. I don't think a milk jug would work. Milk jug, I think, would be really messy. Yes, Mega, this is me. Hello. Craig brought strings to the game. He wanted to tie the game. Love it. McDavid. Game Boy says mate. McDavid. Rob says Dave. Rob, dude, my Scottish dude. How are you doing, my friend? It's late. Oh, thank you, Stefan. My pink earphones. I always get compliments on my pink earphones. I think these were like the only ones in the store at the time when I bought them. And I'm a pink girl, so I had to buy them. I've had them forever. Perry is stepping up huge, Justin. That was a huge, huge goal. Oh my gosh, with like seconds to spare. Prep, I can't even imagine. I can't. Oh yeah, you got to charge them. Hey Kevin, these have to be charged. If I forget to charge them, are Dre beats? No, I don't think they are. Let me look. They're MPOW. Thank you, Chris. This is the 1998 Olympic hat from Nagano.
All right.
Kathleen, I would ship my jam internationally, but it would probably not be in very edible condition by the time it got there. The post office is so slow. The post office is so slow. We do need to do another jam giveaway, Sam, because whoever won the jam in the raffle disappeared.
Yes, we will definitely.
They didn't take it, so we've got to ship it. My farmers market only just started this week. They've got some strawberries, just very small baskets to get started for the season. So they're ramping up. I only have 18 jars of jam left in the freezer. That's not going to last the summer.
All right, so we'll do it. Why don't we tee it up for Monday? We'll tee it up for Monday.
Absolutely.
We'll make it a special members only giveaway, or we'll open it up to everybody.
Sure.
We'll decide. We'll do something special
like.
with it. We will do it.
Whatever you like.
All right,
I think I do prep.
Who are you picking for overtime? One player, each team. Who are you picking?
Oh gosh, gotta go with the McBot. Can you ever go wrong with the McBot? Seriously, he was the dude at the Four Nations, so I think he's gonna pull one out of his hat and score big.
There you go. Upside down, Daryl, welcome in. Matt Sart, welcome in. Perry and Marchand, going with the grit. I like it. So, okay, you're going McDavid. Who are you taking from Florida?
Strawberries are great. Oh, thank you, Stefan. Oh, well, I'll go with your boy, Verhaeghe.
Verhaeghe. Okay, so you're going Verhaeghe, McDavid. Good picks.
Yep.
Ooh, who am I going to go with? You know, they've been scoring a lot of goals from defensemen.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Forsling. I'm going to go with Forsling for Florida. He only has a couple of shots today, but I'm going to go Forsling. And I think from Edmonton, I like his game tonight. I'm not going to take McDavid because you took McDavid, but I'm going to go with Evan Bouchard. Bouchard's got 3 points tonight, a goal and 2 assists.
Good choices.
24 minutes, almost 25 minutes. So I'm going 2 Ds, Bouchard and Forsling. Going to be my
good choices. Oh, I wish I could ship it to Japan. I wish I could ship my jam everywhere. I don't think it would be very good by the time it got there if it gets shipped so far. It's freezer jam, so once it's out of the freezer, the clock's running, and it's not good if it gets icky at the other end.
No, it's not. Thomas is
unfortunately,
Bennett will score.
And then my reputation is ruined.
I will tell you, I bought some hockey cards recently. I went in on a hockey card break thinking I would get
Nice.
some good teams. I did not. I paid a lot of money and got 2 crappy teams and got crappy hockey cards. But I will tell you, I
Oh
guess the
no.
company I bought from, they were out in Vancouver and they were so nice. In my package, they put
Oh.
a little candy gift pack, some candy stuff in there. And of course, like the chocolate came, it was like liquid. It was all melted and
Oh
stuff. So
no.
don't eat
Oh
anything
no.
like that that's not shipped properly for food
Yeah.
when it's going through the mail.
Yeah.
All right,
Food.
put in the
Oh.
chat. I know some of you have been doing it already. I'm going to scroll back. Put in the chat, who are you taking to
Yeah. Who's
score
scoring?
in OT? I'm going to scroll
Who's
back a
scoring?
little
And
bit.
how quick? How quick is this going to be a full overtime period, or are they going to score in the first couple of minutes? Put your time clock down.
Yeah, Nuge or Verhage, nice. McDavid, nice. No Marchand for the
Perry,
Panthers.
Perry,
McDavid
Chuck.
for the win. You had a good summer, everyone. Have a good time. Thank you. You as well. I hope you have a great summer.
Yes.
Monday night, the Corona ladies and gentlemen will pencil in. Yes. Let's see. It was a great finish for the third period. James coming in. Appreciate it.
Oh, Jason.
Let's see. Len's doing his own strawberry and rhubarb. Nice. Okay. Need Carter V.
Yes, Captain.
Griff's going with Verhage in there. Kulak been hungry. Sticking with Perry though. Yeah. Louisiana.
Okay.
Welcome.
Good.
Let's see here. Perry. Herman's going with Perry. Hey, Herman. Kevin going Nurse and Tkachuk. I can't stand Nurse, but he's been having a decent game tonight. He's been having a decent game.
Sarah Nurse.
Shout out to Sam the man. Thank you, James. Let's see. Alexander going Sam Bennett and Kulak. Nice. Going with Troy Aikman. Upside down Daryl. If Troy Aikman somehow comes in and wins this game, I'm buying you dinner. Let's go here. Screening the own goalie again. Yeah, D Saturday that happens.
On the Cerdo box.
McDavid and Verhage, Perry and Tkachuk. Nice. Leon, little Uncle Leon. Sounds like
Draisaitl
did not keep long. Yep.
We're getting a lot of Draisaitl. A lot of people going with Draisaitl.
Randy's going off the path with Henrique there.
Ooh.
Kapanen or Reinhardt. Fashaw. Is that how you pronounce it? Fashaw. Going with Kapanen. Kapanen has been kind of a little bit of a secret weapon. And Reinhardt hasn't been super hot, but he certainly has the ability to score. He scored a lot. McDavid in under a minute, saying this is going to be over quick. It's like, remember that Dallas game? We went live for overtime, and the overtime lasted like 35 seconds. I like raced home, like set everything up, like, hey, we're live. It's overtime. Let's go. Oh, okay, game's over. Good night. It's like the shortest.
I think that was our shortest stream ever.
Yeah. Intermission was longer than the overtime. It was funny. Let's see. 3 OTs. Oh my God. I really hope it's not going to be 3 OTs.
No.
We're not going to lie.
We need to go to bed. We need to go to bed.
Embers for the Oilers. Uncle Leon with 5 minutes. Kane or Bouchard. Yeah, Julius. Bouchard has been having a really good game tonight. Kane's been mixing it up too. Leon, Nuge. When they scored, I started to jump on my bed. Nice, gamer boy. I did not. Let's see here. Under 5 minutes to go. My money is anyone on the Oilers. I don't care. Just want the Oilers to win.
Okay.
JP,
Sam,
either going to be the Oilers or Panthers for the win. JP's going the sure thing. He's like, I've got it figured out. The Oilers or Panthers, done.
Oh, yes.
Next goal.
Sam, how many seconds were left when that goal was scored? I lost track.
It was very few. It came at 1942, so there were 18 seconds left. 18 seconds left. So
wow,
there was still time.
Not as quite as quick as that Winnipeg game.
Yeah, we saw. Was it that? It was also. Was it in the Florida Tampa series? We saw twice 2 goals in 20 seconds. So it could have been possible. It could have been possible, but. In Finland, hockey is first. Second is food. I don't doubt it.
It's the same in Canada. We're the same that way.
Yeah,
Hockey
Pedro's feeling oily tonight. Feeling oily. Ooh, I got to keep my eye on the. I have the sound off. I got to keep my eye because it's not exactly. They're going to come back after this commercial break. It's going to be back in action. Overtime coming up. Barkov, Kane. Indies, what's going on? Don't let history repeat itself, Oilers. But next season, it will be the Sharks' turn for playoff redemption. You know what? I don't know if the Sharks are going to be in the playoffs next year, but certainly in the next couple of years, for sure. That team is getting real good real fast. Real good real fast.
For sure.
Okay.
That Winnipeg game was crazy, Sam, where they scored with like literally 1 second to go. That's crazy.
James joining the rookie squad. James, welcome to channel membership. Appreciate it. You can't script this, Justin. I know. Bam Bam's going with Kasperi Kapanen. Love it. All right, overtime coming up. Let's just see. I'm waiting for them on the ice. Dallas, this is going to be a good one. Thank you for jumping in. And
anytime.
Let's
anytime.
go.
Love
overtime.
talking with the people. It's so much fun.
Do it.
All right, enjoy the overtime, everybody.
All right, there's Dallas coming in and hanging out with us. Let's go back to the game. Let's see who is going to be victorious. Victorious. Who is it going to be? Overtime, game 2 in moments away. Moments away. Thank you, Dallas, for coming in and helping out. I grabbed a brand new bottle of water. We're going to finish the bottle of water we have. And here we go. Overtime is underway. Oilers first puck. They're going to shoot it all the way down the ice. Florida does the same, bringing it up to the Oilers' blue line. Edmonton going to chip this one out. Oilers trying to drag this one in. They can't. Ekblad turns. He's going to send it all the way down. This going in the corner. Skinner comes out. Skinner plays it. Barkey was up on him. Oils sending this one around. Edmonton looking. Little bump here in the corner. Down around behind. Bouchard setting it up behind Skinner. Going to start to move ahead. Long pass. Edmonton 3-on-2. Oilers coming in the middle. Feed trying to slide it through. They can't. Now they get it back. Jam play in front. Bobrovsky is down. It's in the slot. Florida's going to pick up this puck. Chucky going to move this one up to the red line. He's going to dump it in on Skinner. Skinner's going to drop it down, play this one over to the side. Edmonton regrouping and setting up in our virtual wave, flying around our virtual stadium here. Let's go. Let's go. Just watch the language if you don't mind. Keep it clean. We got a lot of young viewers watching along. Trying to bring this one through. Trying to dump this one in. Oilers playing in, playing hard. Trying to drive this one through. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you for that subscribe. Keep the subs rolling. All the way back. Edmonton, long pass, bringing it up. We are 30 subs away, 31 subs away from 900. Can we do it? Shot right on, and Bobrovsky gonna hang on to the puck. Holy smokes. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Coming in, good start here by the Oilers. Oilers, we're flying. Oilers really moving. 3 shots so far for the Oilers in overtime. This is what they did last time, too. They came out flying. They came out moving. You going upstairs? 18-10. So we're almost 2 minutes in. Off the draw. Edmonton going to play it back to the line. Oilers, long shot. That one's going to sail wide side of the net, trying to bring it in front. It's right there. They can't pull the trigger. Schmidt is going to send this one around. This going to come out. Florida dumping it in the corner right on Skinner. Skinner going to click this one in. Waiting behind the net. Wallman looking one way. Reinhart coming right up on Skinner. He's trying to press. Looking one way, looking the other way. Little pass all the way down. Sorry about that. Florida, long pass up, stolen by Edmonton. Oilers going to walk this one in. Going down the backhand, sending this one around behind the net, cycling it around to the point, intercepted by the Panthers. Panthers coming back the other way, hitting that red line. Bennett can't get it over. Florida looking back around. We're going to send this cross. Here comes Oilers. Kulak, little dump in, going down in the corner, trying to get this one going. Back around is Marchand, going to tip this one out. Marshy, he's coming. He's got a long pass across. Hits Listerainen. Listo puts it in front for a deflection. That one goes wide. Oilers going to pick it up in return. Here comes Edmonton with speed, trying to go wide. It's McDavid around Forsling. Slides it through the crease. That one was so close. This is coming back up and down the ice. Draisaitl wants an icing call, and it will be as the Oilers with speed pushing the pace, pushing the tempo, and they're able to get a good quality opportunities on both sides of the ice. Holy smokes. McDavid with speed, just trying to curl around Forsling. Got to give credit to Forsling. He was really caught out of play. He had that arm stretched out and did not take a penalty. So really good play there by Forsling. 36.8 kilometers an hour for McDavid on that rush. Bouchard with a shot. That one's going to get blocked, fall down in the high slot. Picked up by Florida. They're going to work this one out of their own zone. Rodriguez hits the red line, dumps it in, and it's deflected at a play. Wow. Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. Going for those Oilers. Why don't we go with Dan Marino? Jack, thank you so much. Stephanie hitting the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the likes over there. Thank you, everybody. We are almost at 500 likes. Can we get to 500 likes? Smash that thumbs up. Skywalker, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Guy, what's going on? Off the draw. Draw was at center ice. Oilers bringing this one back. They can't pitch it out. Florida putting this one in deep. Bouchard going to wrap it around the boards. They can't get it out. Florida keeps it in. Coming around, Reinhart was sailing around the slot area, and Draisaitl brings it to the red line. He's going to play this one in. Oil in the corner, trying to set it up. Draisaitl looking with it, gives it away. Verhaeghe plays it to the middle of the ice. Here's Reinhart. He's just going to flip this one in. Now they're going to change things up. New fresh legs coming on. Here we are in overtime. Shots are 4-3 in favor of the Oilers in OT. Thank you, Julius. Appreciate it. Draisaitl in the corner trying to bring this one up. He's gets kind of tied up with the referee, but again, the puck sails up and out of play. Wow.
Let's go.
Thank you so much hitting that subscribe. Scott, welcome to the channel. Welcome in everybody who's been tapping that subscribe. There it is. You guys did that in like 2 seconds. 500 likes. Wow. Thank you. Charles, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's go. 15:42. On the draw. Goal can be scored at any moment. You never know. Kane in there. Won the draw, but it's batted to the corner. Panthers come away with it. Long flip past the red line. Tkachuk tried to swipe it in, and the Oilers just going to backhand this one all the way out to the Florida line. Kane trying to work it in. He can't. Bennett going to turn. Florida, Mikkola playing this one up. They get it down the ice. Skinner comes out to stop it. Skinner going to kick this to the corner. Edmonton looking up ice. Long pass going to be tipped in. No icing call. Bobrovsky comes out this time. Bobrovsky is going to play this one around on his side. Going to come to the line and all the way down. Skinner out now to play it. The goalies, it's like they're playing ping pong. Edmonton picking this one up. Little flip pass again to get it out. 15 minutes to go here in overtime number 1. Coming to the line, Kane trying to drag it in. It's in his feet. He didn't recognize it. Here's a centering pass, and they can't get it. Brown didn't see it coming. Florida turning the other way, 3-on-3. Panthers going to flip this one in. Skinner with the right pad down and the paddle going to kick it in the corner. Over to Darnell Nurse behind the net, setting this one up. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. 17 more to go. Nurse is looking straight ahead. This crowd is loud. They are cheering this one on. And don't forget, by the way, if you're brand new here to the channel, you're earning points just for being here. He said OT number 1. Oh boy. What's up, Dave? The Bear Shark from our partner channel, the Florida Park Explorers. Bringing you more magic than the Florida Panthers and Tampa Bay Lightning combined. Barkov going to dump this one down. Here comes Janmark. Janmark curling. Can't get around Listerainen. Florida trying to chip this one in. It's taken away by the Oilers. They're going to back it up in their own zone, taking a look up ice, going for a little skate. Kulak takes a bump. The linesman takes the dump in off the shoulder. The linesman is shaken up. Here comes Florida back the other way, peeling this one in, curling around, Going around behind is Barkov. The captain feeds it back. Here's a shot. That one goes wide. Picked up at the side of the net by Bouchard. He's looking up ice, tried to make a move. Gets stopped here by Barkov. Puck, though, comes out. Mark throwing it across. They're onside. Florida, sharp angle shot. Or Edmonton with a sharp angle shot. Florida knocks it down. Ekholm going to keep it in with a backhand. Battle in front of the net. Edmonton with it. Corey Perry going behind the net. Draisaitl is taken down. And here come the Cats trying to work this one out. Jones going to hammer this one in. Picked up. Edmonton behind the net, working it, and working it well. Oil starting to move this one up. They got speed coming through the neutral zone. Into the feet. McDavid can't bring it through. Back around. Edmonton trying to look. Bouchard. A little flip pass is coming all the way down. Panthers want an icing call. They're going to get an icing call with 12:51 to go in overtime. Wow. McDavid flying. Draisaitl getting a little tired. 7 shots for the Oilers here in overtime. 4 for the Panthers. McDavid now 27 and a half minutes of ice time tonight. Bouchard 27 as well, leading both teams. This coming back to the line, trying to work it. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate it. Haunted, I know. I feel you. I feel you. This coming back through. Trying to get this one going. Florida taking a look. Long pass. Panthers tied up at center ice. Oilers going to pull it out of the feet. Dump this one down in the corner. Borowski comes out. He's going to play it. Edmonton working it through Podkolzin. Podkolzin. He's carrying, curling around. Podkolzin passing it back. Nobody there. This over at the far side. Here's a long shot. Bob is going to glove this one down, and he's going to hang on. 12:09 to go. Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Thank you, Griffin. Welcome in. By the way, if you're watching on a television set, it's this hand. Shoot that QR code. Take your phone. Give it a little click. That QR will bring you right to our main YouTube page. You can come join in the chat. Come in, say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. We got people from all corners of the world, and I love it. All right, Jeff hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Jeff. Welcome in. We are 5 subs away from 900. Kim, what's going on? Welcome in. Cheering on the Oilers down in Florida. Let's go. Off the draw. Edmonton wins it, putting it towards the boards. Oil trying to dig this one out. Forsling does a nice job defensively. Barkov going to pick this one up. Gives it to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe in the corner off the boards, and they're going to get this one out to the red line. Oil backing it all the way up. Now they start to move forward. A little dump pass once they hit the red line. Jay Bautista, welcome in. This coming around behind the net, trying to bring this one through. John's calling Brad to score. Will it be him? Will it be Bennett? Will it be McDavid or Draisaitl? Here they come back the other way. Reinhart going to dump this one in. Panthers trying to come out of the corner. They can. Edmonton doing a nice job working this puck there. Stolen away, coming right out in front. You called it, Marchand, coming so close. No, it's waved off. It did not cross the line. It did not cross the line. Holy smokes, you were so close on that prediction. Luca, how's it going? Just as you put it in there, Brad Marchand with an opportunity. Bobby Ray, how's it going? And this did not go in. Skinner with a pad save, and the little pushback goes under his pads and hits the post and just does not cross the line. Holy cow, that is the hockey gods kind of going, no. Emperor Palpatine is using the Force to prevent that one from going in. Holy, that was crazy. 11:15 to go. We are officially now on our countdown to 28K. 98 subs away. Thank you all so much. Amazing. Quick shot. Skinner is down, holding it down. This is going to be kicked out around the side. Out in front. This coming to the line. And here's a long shot. It's going to be kept in. Panthers are pressing. Panthers are really pressing. By the way, we're going to do a fun little giveaway at 28K when we get there. Praise them, hockey gods. Robert, how's it going? Welcome in from Texas. Here's a long shot up and a nice stop here by Skinner. Were you a Stars fan, or should I not make that assumption just because you're from Texas? Saved by the Posts, the sequel to Saved by the Bell. Unbelievable, coming close, back and forth. What? I mean, this was the game right there. The puck just rolls up to the post, and it somehow stays out. That was crazy talk. Crazy talk. That's true, Stefan. Never assume. That is correct. 10:46. We're almost halfway through the first OT period. Stars are currently up on the Canucks. There you go, LP. This coming up. Oilers going to chip this one down in the corner. As we get longer and longer into overtime, you know the goal that could come up. Samantha, thank you for subscribing. Usually it's a deflection. It's kind of a funky little goal. This is going to be tipped in the corner. Panthers are back to pick this one up. Ellen coming in with that subscribe. Going to be flipped to the line. Tkachuk waiting for it. Rodriguez finds it, but it's Edmonton who pulls the puck away. Ekholm is going to dump this one in the corner. Forsling is going back. He's going to pick this one up. Forsling going to play it up. Panthers dumping this one in. Skinner directing traffic. Around behind the net. Long pass. Excuse me. Getting deflected. Pekozin coming up there. Pekozin, he's trying to work at it. This is going to be picked aside.
Let's go.
Back around. Florida doing a nice job defensively, not allowing Edmonton any space. They finally get it back to the line. Oilers behind the net, looking. They got Perry in front, can't get it to him. McDavid curling. McDavid curling away the other way. He's all about the curls. Back to the line. I'm losing my voice. Nurse getting this one, throwing it towards the net. Oh, it's deflected just wide. Bobrovsky was beaten. It goes just wide. BC guy, what's going on? Welcome in. Florida trying to pick this one up. They're going to play this one out. They got 3-on-3 coming up. Oilers a bad pinch. 3-on-2. Over to Reinhart. Reinhart shooting. Great save. Rebound. Another great save. He caught it on his face. And Skinner going to hang on. Oh, what a stop by Stuart Skinner. He is locked in tonight. He comes across and makes a save. The rebound comes up high and he grabs it and just holds it to freeze it. Skinner, you gotta be kidding me. Stu. What a save. He came up and Janmark was right there. That's one of those plays where Janmark, if he bumps into him, he drops that puck and it very well could have trickled in. Holy cow. Reinhart with the first shot and that rebound just flutters in and he grabs onto it. He's actually got to go to the bench. He's getting a little towel, little wipe away action. And it's that time. We're about 9 minutes, so we're halfway through. We're about halfway through. Sam said he would never order me a steak and cheese. Stefan. This is nuts. This is nuts. Jolly, how's it going? Welcome in. Give the gentleman a thumbs up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. This is fun. This is hockey. This is playoff hockey. We are talking. We are moving. We are absolutely moving here. Skinner has been rock steady. If Skinner is rock steady, does that mean that Picard is bebop? If you know bebop and rock steady, you know.
Let's go.
You know. I never thought I would ever make a bebop and rock steady comment on stream, but that's okay. This is a great final. It is 2-for-2 overtime. Should we be scheduling some extra time Monday evening? Salia, welcome in. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Let's go Oilers. There you go, gamer man. A little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 9:05. Coming at you live. Draisaitl. Ready to take this draw against Evan Rodriguez. Road Warriors, is it really? I didn't know that. Is it like the old school one? Here we are, 9:15 on the sub count, creeping towards 28K. Off the draw, back in the corner. Edmonton going to pick this one up. Henrique got the win as Draisaitl was waved out. Going to go switch up some lines. Florida in their own zone. Who's going to put the puck over the glass to take a penalty in overtime this time? Florida going to dump it in around. Jesse, how's it going? Welcome in. You bat around. Edmonton, long pass up through the middle, trying to chip this one in. They can't. Tkachuk going to get it out, gets it returned, misses it. Arvidsson plays this one back. Oilers have it just inside their own end. Oilers taking a look. They're going to feed this one back. Long pass going to be deflected right on Bobrovsky. He's going to hang on to it. This is going to be played around now. Trying to move it across down. Another icing call. This time it's going to be icing against the Florida Panthers. Why are hockey players so good at finance? Ooh, I got to scroll back. I want to know the punchline. Hang on. Where did that go? Hockey, because they know how to handle the checks. There you go, Paul. There you go. Love it. A lot of overtime experience on both these teams. Of course, Oilers certainly have more overtime experience, but that's okay. Draisaitl going to win this one back to Ekholm. Ekholm, he's going to fire this one across, doesn't shoot, working it around the perimeter. McDavid, Forsling on him. Little crisscross back to Bouchard at the point. He throws it towards the net for deflection. It's sitting right there in front. Perry trying to get over there. He can't. Draisaitl chips it to the corner. He eludes a hit, but Florida going to carry. Panthers on the move. They're going to bring this one up. Over the line. They dump it down in the corner. There's a bit of a hit. They can't hold it in. It does scooch out. It does scooch out. They got to regroup. Panthers in their own zone. Yes, coming back. Here's cross ice pass to Lundell. Doesn't get it. Audrey, how's it going? Welcome in. Bobby Dior, welcome in as well. Hoping for the best for the Oilers. Past Gretzky's time. David, what's going on? Working this through. Edmonton in the corner in the Florida zone. 7:23 to go. Oilers maintaining possession. Shot right on. Going to be deflected. Down in the corner still with it. Edmonton is looking to the point. Here's a one-timer. Hit a glove. Goes into the corner. Back around. Back all the way down. Florida setting it. Going to roll down. An icing call. 7:02 to go. 7:02 to go. Wow. No, chair's not broken. Chair's not broken. I got to stand. I got to stand. I'm so excited. So excited for overtime. You never know what could happen. You never know what could happen. This is hockey. Super Nintendo, what's going on? Welcome in. Bulldog Maple, how's it going? Go Leafs, go. Checking in from Ottawa. Little whistle. Haven't dropped it yet. Got to drop it. Got to drop this puck. Oh, let's go. 7:02. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. No. Off the draw. This cycling around. Great conclusion to the season regardless. Gamerman, absolutely. It certainly is. This around. Edmonton lost control. They get it back in the neutral zone. This taken away. Panthers going to chip this one in. Boris, how's it going? Welcome in. Down across in the corner. Starting to work this one up. Long aerial pass. That's going to be caught by the Panthers. They're going to turn and bring this one up. Callie, how's it going? Welcome in. Still trying to dig this one free. By the way, folks, we're going to be here on Monday for game number 3. Assuming we finish this game by Monday, we will be here for game 3. I hope you'll join us for that one. Make sure you hit that subscribe, set that notification bell. This dumped in the corner by the Oilers. 6:15 to go. Florida going to bring this one out. This is hockey. The Panthers had the most difficult games against the Leafs. Johnny, I agree. Working it through. Oilers can't get it out. This is a real test for these Panthers, though. They're going to clear. Panthers at the red line. Going to dump this one right back in. No, John, I'm not. I'm in Toronto. I'm in the Toronto area myself tonight, John. Here comes Pekozin. Edmonton flipping this one out. Down in the corner. Forsling back to pick it up. 5:40 to go. Forsling going to send this one all the way down. Tkachuk going to knock it down. Stolen by the Oilers. They're going to give it away, though, right back to Ekblad. Ekblad playing it up, tipping it down. Skinner, he's going to set it up behind his net for Bouchard. Bouch is quickly going to play this one up. Draisaitl, a little bump back pass, and here they come. Edmonton over the line, playing it in. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky with a great save. The puck was just sitting there. Nobody following up on the rebound. Here come the Panthers. They're going to dump it in. Skinner pointing over to the corner on the near side. Everybody funneling in there to try and get this puck. Edmonton going to clear it. They get it out. Florida, though, looking to put it right back in. Oilers knock it down. Here comes Edmonton. Oh, they just can't get it too far in front of Henrique. Jones was able to get it. Draisaitl getting up on him. He's going to play this across. Benny, it is a fantastic game tonight. Mikkola going to backhand this one down in the corner. It is absolutely epic. Here's a little pass. Edmonton on the move. Oilers up over the line. Little flip back. Dropping it across. Taking it off the stick was Wallman. He blows a tire. Breakaway. Florida from the red line. Here they come shooting. Oh, Reinhart misses the net. Here they come again on the rebound off the boards. Verhaeghe in front wanted it. They couldn't get it to him. Edmonton back the other way. Long pass up. They're going to flip this one in. Oh, Sam Reinhart all alone from before the red line. And he missed the net. You gotta be kidding me. That one is going to be something of nightmares as they now ice the puck with 4:14 to go. Robin, what's going on? I agree, Robin. Let's do that. Let's do it. Bring it home. Oh, my goodness. Reinhart all alone, and he goes for that blocker side, and he just lifts it. He just got under it and pushed it wide. John always, OT always. It gets the nerves going. It gets the juices flowing. OT. Thank goodness it's only game 2. Just wait till we get to game 7 overtime. That's where the nerves really start coming. We should just order breakfast now. I'll do the bacon and eggs combo, please. Hold the toast. Don't need the toast. Here comes Evander Kane. Nice move. 2-on-1. Kane, another deke. Oh, what a defensive play by Forsling. On his belly with the stick. Swipes this one away. Florida into the Oilers zone. It gets caught up by the Oilers defense. They're going to play this one up. They are not driving to the net. No Irish fighter. They've kind of slowed down. Forsling, what a play. 3:47 to go. Audrey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What a play. Forsling on his belly. Sliding the stick. Kane getting that leg out to protect it, and the stick just got in there. Wow, chances at both sides. Chances galore. This is unbelievable. Off the draw. Florida cycling around. Bennett, he's curling. Going to play this to Tkachuk. Crazy. That's some real playoff hockey. Absolutely, Dominic. It is real playoff hockey. I'll take the toast. All right, Rob, you got the toast. Down over in the corner. Kulak going to hammer this around the boards. Tkachuk keeps this one in. Back to the line. 3:20 to go here in this period. Behind the net. Florida working it off the boards to the top. Here's a blast. Skinner is looking behind him, and it goes through the crease. He was looking around for it. Didn't see it. That is close. Florida with one of their big chances here in overtime. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. This is going to be dumped in. Hops in on Skinner. Steers it into the corner. Edmonton kind of gets tripped up. Nurse back here with it now. Nurse going to move. 13 shots for Edmonton in this period. 8 for the Panthers. 13 for the Oilers. Unbelievable. Back and forth we go. Back and forth we go. It is insane. Absolutely insane. Playoff hockey at its finest. This is what we love. Bennett again kind of gets driven into Skinner there. Wow. Wild. 45-38 shots. Luke coming in with that subscribe. Thank you so much. We're on our way to 930. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And of course, keep those likes going. We're coming up on 600 likes. Trying to pull this one out. Florida winning the draw. Back to the point. Long shot deflection in front. That one actually gets blocked. Barkov blocked it more. This being thrown down. Another icing call. Another icing call. 2:40 to go now. 2:40 to go. And Kane is kind of arguing here. The referees can have a conversation. Robert, how's it going? Welcome in. Officials having a conversation here. What is it going to be? Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what. We want to get to 28K tonight. Can we get to 28K tonight? If we get to 28K tonight, we're going to go back. We're going to pick a lucky winner to win a $50 Amazon gift card. We're going to give away an Amazon gift card tonight when we hit that milestone. So make sure you hit that subscribe. Tell your friends. We're going to pick a winner. We'll announce that winner during Monday's stream. All you have to do is sub up, come in the chat, say hello, and you will be qualified. It's that easy. It's free to do. One lucky winner. Let's get this cup. Let's do it, Robin. Let's do it. 2:40 to go. They're still having a conversation, trying to get the right people out there. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, we want to thank you for helping us, for supporting us. It's the least we could do. Mimi, how's it going? Referee has to get the game sheet, the score sheet out, trying to write down, figure out who is on the ice. So they're trying to get the right players on. Terry watching from Saskatchewan. Terry, nice. Are you a CFL fan? We're gonna have CFL coverage coming up this summer. Gonna be good. Gonna be a lot of fun. Sidious, what's up? Welcome in. Empowering, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Prize engraving Canada, as good as they say. Trevor, it totally depends on where you go. The gravy makes it. Here come the Oilers off the draw, bringing this one down, dumping in the corner. 2.5 minutes to go in this period. Playing it around. Edmonton trying to get this going. Here comes Verhaeghe. Going to play this one up down the ice. Bouncing it in. This time it's an icing on the Florida Panthers. Wow, another icing call. How many icings can we get here? Bernice, how's it going? Welcome in. Given to one. Darcy, it's going to go to one of the people in the chat here tonight. It's going to go to one of the people in the chat here tonight. Corner Gas fan here. Oh, I haven't watched Corner Gas in a while. Mbop. Robert, what's going on? Welcome in. Off the draw, going to kick this back to the line. Bouchard, here's a shot coming across. Nice stop there. Bobrovsky off the shoulder. Working this back through. CFL and Poutine equals hearts. Gio, that's amazing. Oilers behind the net 2 minutes ago. Florida going to pull this one away. They're going to start to carry this one up and out of the zone. Haley, what's going on? Welcome in. Steve, hello there. Welcome in. Prox, what's up? Down around behind the net. Edmonton trying to feed this one out. Barkov in there battling. Verhaeghe going to play it back. Florida, Tkachuk fanned on the shot. He stumbled walking in on it. And Edmonton going to bring it back the other way. Oh, Tkachuk with a glorious chance. Christy, what's going on? Welcome in. This coming around behind the net. Flipping it to the point. Edmonton keeping this one going. Oilers starting the cycle. Down in the corner. Walking away. Little bad pass. Little flip to nobody. They got to go back and get it. Comes right in the slot. Rodriguez picks it up. He's going to play this one out. Florida going to chip it down the ice. Panthers trying to race in. Oilers get this puck. Natalie, how's it going? Welcome in. Murray's tired. We're all tired. As we're coming up to midnight here on the East Coast. Long shot right in on Skinner. Skinner going to steer this one to the side. Go Oilers. Gerard, let's do it. Jason, how's it going? Welcome in. And that's going to be a whistle, going to be blown down. Wasn't an offside. It was blown down at the line. I don't know if this was a high stick or a hand pass. But it is blown down. Oh, gotta love some hockey. They're exhausted. They're absolutely gassed. We're going to look at some of these times, assuming we're going to intermission. We got 58 seconds to go here in the first overtime. Assuming we are going to an overtime number 2, we're going to break down all the times that the players have been on ice in this game so far. So face-off is going to be at center ice. Off the draw, Florida wins it. They're going to dump this one in. Skinner going to set it up here. Edmonton, long outless pass, going to tip it out past Jones. Jones going to turn and put it right back in. Ekholm is looking, going to play it off the boards all the way down the ice. And that will be an icing call. AB, what's going on? Welcome in. Getting tired. But it's Stanley Cup Finals. Jingle Jill coming in with that subscribe. Short Jen, hello there. It's OT. OT in game 2. $40 seconds. Off the draw. Panthers. Going to cycle this down around. Panthers in control. Nice job by the Oilers to kind of cut this one off. Trying to regain the puck back. Big battle in the corner here. 30 seconds to go. Reinhart looking. He's going to cycle away. He's got nobody to pass to. Tries to go to Barkov. He's too well covered. Comes around behind the net. Back to Jones. Jones throwing it towards the net. And that's going to go just wide. Kapanen takes his man out. Oilers going to turn and go. 10 seconds to go. It's a 2-on-1. Edmonton, no gas left in the tank. They pull up. Trying to work this one across. In the slot. Nurse. Backhand. Stopped. And we are going to double overtime. Are you kidding me? Double OT. We're going to lower our table here. We're going to sit down. I'm going to burn the motors out on this table after like one day. This is crazy hockey. Unreal. Unreal. This has been crazy hockey. Holy smokes.
Let's go.
Can't believe we're going to double OT. All right, let's bring it up. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Double OT. Here are the stats so far. Here are the stats. Never mind, you saw it. Rackdam. Yeah, going for the Oilers tonight. Going for the Oilers tonight. All right, let's turn this down here. All right, okay. Let's go. 46 shots for the Oilers. 39 for the Panthers. 56 hits for the Florida Panthers. 38 for the Oilers. 42-39 face-offs. Those are close. No penalties since. It's been 1 for 6 for the Oil, 1 for 4 for the Panthers. Nothing is getting called now unless it's something very, very intentional or it's a puck over the glass. 22 givvies for Edmonton, 16 for the Panthers. And look at block shots, 21 for the Oilers, 13 for the Florida Panthers. I can't believe we are going to double OT. You've got to be kidding me. The last goal we had was Corey Perry, his 8th at the 1942 marker of the third period to tie this one up. We said in the opening, my prediction was 3-2 or 4-3. We said it was going to be a 1-goal game. We are getting a 1-goal game. It is going to be 5-4. The question is, who gets the 5? Thanks for staying up so late. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss this for the world. It's only midnight. It's only midnight. So we got lots of time. We got lots of fuel in the tank. You'll notice when we start calling the game, when we start fading away like this, we start failing away, that's when it gets tiring. But man, I hope we don't meet our record. You know, we did a game last year. It went 4 overtimes. The 4th overtime almost was in entirety. The goal was scored in the last, I think, 3 minutes. And that was at 2 o'clock in the morning. But the difference is that game started at 7. This one's starting at 8. So everything is pushed back just a little bit. Brandon, what's going on? I'm so tired. But hey, at least we're not playing. Let's take a look at these times. It's 1 o'clock there for Mimi. Oh boy. All right, here it is for the Panthers. Time on ice. Reinhart, 28 minutes. Barkov, 27:50. For Hagee, 23 minutes. Tkachuk, 21. Not bad. A bunch of guys with 20 minutes. The defenseman is where it's going to start to get bad. Jones is at 32 minutes. Are you kidding me? 32 minutes for Jones. About 30 minutes for Ekblad. 30 minutes for Forsling. That is crazy. For the Oilers, McDavid, 31-41, almost 32 minutes. When we talk about Draisaitl, 29 minutes. Sea Lightning, yes, they play 5-on-5, and they just keep going. Shiro, how's it going? Welcome in. 5-on-5, and they just keep going until somebody scores a goal. Then it drops down. Nugent Hopkins at 23, Perry at 23. From the defensive standpoint, Bouchard at 31 minutes, Ekholm at 27, Wallman at 25. So again, everyone's starting to creep up there. It's not that bad yet. It's not that bad. My Islanders 4 in a row. Rock solid, Bobby. Oh, the Islanders. The Islanders need to make some improvements. That they need to do. That they need to do. 1 a.m. Mark, it's 1 a.m. for your time. Oh, it's only midnight here. Only midnight here. We got lots left to go. Do you see McDavid brought a ladder to the game? He wants to reach the next level. Paul, that's funny. That's hysterical. But this is playoff hockey. This is what we absolutely love. Yeah, girl from my oh, that's too funny. Sorry, I just read a note and that was absolutely priceless. Bentley, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, so longest NHL OT game, 6 overtimes, 1936. You would need 4 overtimes to crack the top 10 longest. That is wild. That is wild. 6 overtimes, 1936. Only 9 p.m. listening while at work. Thank you for packing. Oh, Haley, my pleasure. I wouldn't miss these for the world. And the best part is it's a Friday night. Well, I guess it's Saturday morning here. So, hey, I can sleep in. I got nothing to do on Saturday other than there's a Star Wars Fortnite event like 2 in the afternoon, which I want to watch. But other than that, I'm good to go. Oh, my goodness. 12 o'clock officially here. 12 o'clock. By the way, there's a new show, and I always throw out show recommendations as we go through. There's a new show I started watching on Apple TV, and I forget what it's called. It's with Owen Wilson. I think it's called Stick. It is, if you like golf, if you're an Owen Wilson fan or you're a golf fan and you have Apple TV, you have to check out the show Stick. Very entertaining. Quite enjoy it. Really, really good for a laugh. So had to share. Just had to share. 10 p.m. Give me 5 overtimes of this. I don't know about 5. The everlasting night shift. It is Stick. All right. Thank you, Jay. So, it is a great show. I'm only a couple episodes in so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. It is a fun show. Old show recommendation. Fraser holds up. I was never a fan of Fraser. It's hilarious. It is really funny. Sam, it's good. Stick. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Stick is really, really good. Lynn, it's midnight out there. Yeah, Lynn, same here. Crazy game. It is a crazy game. It is a wild game. This is an exciting game. This is where we go. All right, we did our predictions in the first intermission before OT number 1. Are we sticking with their picks? Is everybody sticking with the same picks, or are you going to change your picks? Stacy, what's going on from Arizona? Welcome in from AZ. I do have to go back there one day. I loved it. We stayed, I forget the name of the resort. We stayed in Old Scottsdale, the little old Scottsdale town there. And it was great. It was great. There was an Italian place there that was, it was amazing. But you know what they say, you if you're going to the pool, either wear your flip-flops to the pool, or the resort had little like turf patches to walk on. Don't step on that concrete. It is hot. It is hot. I'm so tired. Just score. Hogan's Heroes. There you go. Bulldogs going back. McDavid goes flying up the ice and scores. Take it. Verhaeghe, Leon. Panthers win. Marshy with the game winner. I'm sticking with Draisaitl. Sticking with them. You guys are heroes for hanging in there so long. How does even Kathleen? I don't know. That's really why the NHL leaves so many games, so many days between each game. They're like, hey, there's this guy Sam on the internet. We need to give him an extra day to catch his voice. Could you imagine? That would be funny. Have you seen this hockey show, Pure Ori, Pride of Ori? I have not, Haley. I've never heard of that. Perry or Bennett, going with the grinders. 4 overtimes in 36. I'd love to see a repeat of that. Thanks, James. Who here has been to Edmonton if you're not from there? I've never been there, Roberto. I really want to go. I want to do a cross Canada trip. I've been north. I've been south. I have not been east or west. Actually, that's a lie. I've been to Kingston. I've been to Montreal. But I really want to kind of hit Edmonton. Love to do Calgary. Want to get to Vancouver, Winnipeg. I just want to hit the sites, cross country, do it all. Yeah, it's stuck midnight here. And now it has hit midnight. So hopefully nobody's carriages have turned to pumpkins. Your glass slippers are still okay. Oh, my goodness. I'm cheering for Bennett to get another penalty, so Draisaitl gets another one. That's funny. I'm more worried about his bladder. No, I'm good now, Stefan. I'm good now. 5-4 Panthers. Bennett ends it with a one-timer. I'm a true crime trial fan. I've been watching Tron Arizona. Wow. You know, Lynn, it's funny. I've never really listened to any of those true crime podcasts or whatnot. I love Only Murders in the Building. I know it's not real true crime. I love Only Murders. Big Steve Martin fan and Martin Short. I got to check some of that stuff out. I've been hearing a lot of really, really good things about them. Andy Griffith. Yeah, Monty. Oh, there you Bulldog going back. Monty Python. Now we're talking. It's been a while. Hot in the Desert. Sioux, I bet. Super hot. Super hot. And a different type of heat. 176 minutes, 3 seconds, 6 OTs. That's a lot. And this is the first double OT. Is this really the first double OT game in these playoffs? Has there not been another one? Great golf with her. You grew up in Scottsdale. Yeah, I need to get out and golf. I haven't golfed yet this year. And that's the one that I'll be honest with you. One thing I'm kind of looking for once these playoff ends and we kind of get some of our time back and we kind of wind down a little bit for the summer. We still have lots of content coming, but happy to get out and go whack the ball around a little bit. Need to go hit some balls. Truthy, Edmonton wins it. Point Club gets blasted at the watch party. Casey, what's going on? Welcome in. Want the Panthers to win. Sarah, how's it going? Major, I don't know if I said hello to you tonight, Major. Hello, Banff. Yeah, I heard Banff is beautiful. And Lake Louise. I got to hit all these sites. Got to hit the sites. You're always welcome in Nova Scotia. So, Mimi, I do actually have some cousins out that way. Got some family out that way. I would love to do it. Love to do it. Plus, there's a great card store out that way. I've done some business with online. Would love to stop in and see them live. But yeah, just would love to get out there and take the pictures by the water and do all the touristy stuff. Heard it's absolutely gorgeous, but I've heard you guys get bad winters too. Or get real bad winters. I'm from California. I lived in Bradley, California for 1 year. That was enough to stream hot. That was summer. I got 128 degrees. Wow. Joshua, that's hot. You never done the California thing. I do want to do that road trip down the coast. I've heard, I don't know if it's still there. There was an inn. What was it called? I think it's called the Madonna Inn, where each room is a different theme, and it's really themed out. I saw pictures a million years ago and was told it was a great place. So I always kind of had that in my memory to check out. Don't miss Kelowna on your trip. Great. WHL Hockey Town. Yeah, so Roberto, that's, it's funny. When we've talked about potentially doing this, we're like, do we do a winter trip and go and see, like, catch a bunch of hockey games, kind of minor league, pro game, NHL games, and hit up different hockey towns, or we do it in like the summertime and do everything when you're not having to worry about the weather. So I'm kind of torn. Gas prices in Canada, you better take, no kidding, Jay. Funny, I just had that conversation with somebody. Get to the mountains. Oh, so I did go to I was in Vegas, and I remember when you look out the windows in the distance and you see the mountains and stuff, beautiful. So I'd love to actually be a little closer. That would be very cool. I hope Perry scores the winner. He played for my London Knights. Oh, James, there you go. The London connection. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. That would be huge. That would be absolutely huge. London Knights, boy, oh boy. Memorial Cup winners this year too. We had a lot of fun calling that Memorial Cup game. That was awesome. True Detective, that was a good series for sure. Love the Pluto TV app. I don't know the Pluto TV app. I might have to check that out. I'm a sucker for a lot of the classic stuff. Really, really good. Anyone watch Blacklist? Kathleen. So I loved Blacklist. I watched it until like towards the end, I got fed up with it. Here it started moving nights. It started jumping around. And then I didn't like how like certain characters would get killed and they'd bring them back. And it's like, oh, just kidding. We thought we were getting canceled, so we wanted a big ending. And then we got renewed, so we revived these people. So I kind of lost touch. Hyman comes back scoring the winner. Oh, poor Hyman. Poor Hyman. I feel so bad for him. I really do. Hyman was, he should be playing. He should be playing. I mean, obviously he can't. How many? Oops, why my chat is starting to jump around a little bit. It's losing control. I'm too far behind. Thank you all for your comments. They're at the next commercial. Second overtime is about to start momentarily. So thanks for hanging around with us. Thanks for being here through it all. We will be back. Well, after this commercial break, they're going back to overtime. Go Oilers, go. I live somewhere in Vancouver. And yes, the city like with great Colorado condo build. Yeah, BC's Lower Mainland. Very nice. Very nice. You love watching curling. So I like watching like Olympic curling when it's on the line, you know. I can't get into just the regular tournaments. I'm in Ontario, but I've been to Newfoundland and BC. Both were awesome trips. Oh, very cool. Fire Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. Cape Breton. Yes. All right. Thank you. And there's so many comments. Thank you all so much for putting them in. Sorry I couldn't get to all of them, but we got overtime to get to. We are 4-4 going to overtime number 2. Let's get this ready. I'm going to stay seated for this one. And let's go. We got to move our widgets around here. A little widget reset that happens at midnight. So let's look at the shots. Look at the shots just being peppered from everywhere. Unbelievable. The Oilers are just shooting from everywhere. Look at all their goals, though, spread out around the middle. Florida on the other side. 3 of them right in front of the net. 1 from up top at the blue line. Where is this winner going to come from? Who's going to score it, and where is it coming from? I can't believe. Here we go. OT number 2. Let's get dangerous. As Darkwing Duck says, game on. This is going to be dumped in the Florida zone. Back around. Going to be chipped to the line. It's going to come out. Edmonton puts it in right off the linesman again. It's offside. The Oilers have to tag up. Panthers going to throw this down, and it's going to be an icing call. And it's coming all the way back to the Florida Panthers side of the ice. These guys really, really working. And I apologize. I'm trying really hard to keep my voice a little bit lower now because everybody else in the household has gone to bed. So we're going to try and keep our voice down just a little bit. So Barkov in here against Draisaitl. Second OT. Rob, what's going on? Merv, hello there. Jonathan, what's going on, bud? There's our Discord link, by the way. If you're a Discord user, come on in, join our Discord. Spinning around, Reinhart going to chip this one down in the corner. Trying to get this one through. Griff needs Carter V. Dion wants Matty T. Dan, what's going on from Yellowknife? Here they come, the Oilers. Carrying this one up. Draisaitl trying to turn the corner, can't do it. He's going to cycle it in. This McDavid pass is going to get picked off the Panthers through the middle of the ice. CM, what's up? Welcome in. Ikulak, how's it going? McDavid will get the goal. Short shifts. That's right, Bobby. At this point, it's short shifts. Everything to the net because any deflection has a great chance of going in. This one brought in by Listerainen. Florida going to intercept and keep it in. Oilers trying again, and this time they're going to say, no, it's offside. It's offside. The shot came from outside the line. Wow, there it is. 600, over 600 likes. Thank you all. Absolutely amazing. Remember, Pat LaFontaine goal in OT. Jack, yes, I apologize, Jack. I didn't look down at that chat. Jace, how's it going? Talon, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody over there. Leroy, watching from Mexico. Welcome in. Let's bring this one all the way down. Edmonton in their own zone, putting it around, trying to chip this one out. Cat's going to hold it in. Florida spinning. Edmonton intercepts this pass. Guys are falling all over the place now, and it's another offside call. McDavid through the 5-hole. That's winning it. Erasure, how's it going? That I can't tell you. Still going with Reinhart. Still going with Stammy Reinhart. Raise the roof. Sam, that would work. Kathleen, done. Off the draw. Edmonton going to back this one up. Taking a look. You must scream at the top of your lungs at Roy. This is going to be dumped all the way down. Florida working it. Edmonton on the forecheck, takes it away. Oilers trying to cycle it around behind the net. Kulikov has no stick, trying to kick this one through. Edmonton taking it back up top to the point. Over to Klingberg. Klingberg in the middle. They're bouncing. Can't get a stick on it. Was Draisaitl. Bennett's going to pull it away. Long pass up. Here comes Florida. Florida on the move. Dumping this one down around in the corner. Herb, how's it going? Welcome in. Got a 64 today. Herb, there you go. Quick shot. Florida looking for the deflection. These guys are bringing it around over the line. Klingberg bringing it back in. If John Klingberg scores, I'll lose my mind. Yes, what's going on? Down in the corner. It is. Next goal wins. Next goal wins. 17 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Edmonton bringing this one up, trying to drive it in. Florida going to take it away. And this is going to be an offside now at the Panther line. So we're getting lots of whistles on both sides. Kathleen, I wish I had a proper studio. Literally, I've built a makeshift studio in the middle of my family room here. It's literally what we've done. Maybe one day we'll do a behind the scenes, show you our setup here. But I'll tell you, it's getting real hot under these lights for 4 hours or however long it's been. 4.5 hours for Hagee, bringing this one up. A little chip pass right in. And a nice stop here by Stu as he's going to hang on to it. Our next stream is going to be Monday in Game 3. Game 3. Going to be huge. We'll be live for that one as well. Ralph's, how's it going from Latvia? Latvia, a very up-and-coming, growing hockey nation. Are we seeing Jello legs yet? No, they're starting to slow down. The pace is definitely starting to slow, but they're playing. All right, folks, we are 6 subs away from 950. If you haven't subbed up yet, hey, why not? Now's a great time. Over at the side of the net, around behind. Florida trying to pull it away. Edmonton steals this one. Trying to come out. You should play Pro Line. Pro Line gets me all the time. This is going to be dumped in. Florida trying to get it in. Edmonton hanging on to it. They're going to bring it around behind their own net. Setting it up. Play's getting very sloppy. Very sloppy. Taking a look. Let's go. Here's a long pass. Going to be tipped in. Bouchard pulls away. Florida turning away. Long pass to Listerine playing it ahead. Lundell finds a burst of speed. He's coming. Forgot the puck. Spinning this one around. Coming over to Nurse. Taken away. Quick shot. Skinner. Sharp made that big save. Edmonton behind their own net trying to get this across. Little takedown in the corner. Marchand doing Marchand things. He's battling against McDavid. Listerine in there as well. They are plugging away. 3 shots so far for Florida in double OT. Nothing on for the Oilers. Here they come, though, up and over the line. Trying to drive through, now stopping, pulling up. Going to feed this back to Nurse. His shot gets blocked. Ooh, and the Florida Panther player, was that Ekblad that got hit. Kind of went down. He's going right to the bench. Ekblad is heading off. Here comes, is that Arvidsson coming in, playing it in the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, big takedown. And we got a whistle. Are we getting a penalty? No, they're saying it was deflected at a plane. Ekblad is hunched over on the bench. Ekblad is very unfortunate. Something, Nurse took the shot. Oh, and it got him on the hand. It got him on the top of the hand of the glove. And the gloves, while they are padded, when you get hit on the hand, that certainly hurts. And we've seen a lot of guys with a broken hand by blocking a shot with their glove. He is in all kind of discomfort. So I hope for him it is not indeed a broken hand. This being thrown all the way down the ice. It's going to be an icing call against Florida. So it's going to come back to the Florida Panthers side of the ice. They were dead tired by Game 6 OT. Oh, yes, for sure. Listen, it starts to wear with you, right? At this point now, you have guys like the goaltenders who are just got to be dehydrated. They're losing weight, right? You have guys that would get hooked up to IVs. Guys are eating oranges and bananas. And that look on Aaron Ekblad's face says it all. He looks like he is in serious pain right now. Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. Off the draw, Panthers bring it behind their own net. Going to play it around the boards. Florida, long cross-ice pass. Edmonton intercepts. They're going to play this one right back up. Perry tried to tip it in, does, but it comes to Verhaeghe. He plays it back to Kulikov. Kulikov starting to look up ice. Going to carry it over the blue line, not quite to the red line. It's tipped in. Skinner, he comes out to chip this over to Bouchard. Puck is bouncing around a lot. Comes to the middle. Corey Perry here's it over to Draisaitl. Backhand pass across over to McDavid, but he's in offside. As they're getting sleepy, I think they're forgetting what some of these offside rules are. So he was close. He was right there, but it certainly was offside. Gloves are useless. Yeah, Mike, there you get hit the right way, and it can do some serious, serious damage. Draisaitl, you know what? Upon review, this is a good play. Can't see it all in one. I think this was a good play. This is a bad call by the ref. Sarah, you have to be up at 5:30. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you for staying with us. Thank you for being up late. This down in the corner in front. Boquist, he's there. He can't get it. Arvidsson going to throw this one. Arvidsson coming in. Arvidsson stopping, pulling up. Welcome in. Jay Hendy, welcome in. Down around. Going to play it around up to the point. Here's Klingberg. Going to put it cross ice. Here's a long shot that's going around behind. See, right now, puck is bouncing everywhere. Guys can't retrieve passes. It's this point where any shot on net can knuckle, can ricochet, can bounce. Goaltender can miss it. Something can happen. Just got to get pucks to the net, and Edmonton hasn't done that yet in this period. They don't have a single shot on goal in this period. Olsen, what's going on? Welcome in. There it is, 27-9-50. Edmonton going to flip this one in. Long pass down around in the corner. Trying to get there was Kane. He's gassed. He's chomping away. Kane trying to pull it out. Cannot do it. Going to come to Marchand. Marchand, little burst, is going to pull this up to Listerainen. He takes a big hit and goes down. Pops right back up, though. Kulak sending this over. Frederick gets caught in front. Florida stole it. Oil steals this one back. They're going to play it along. There's a little bit of a cross check. Keeping this one in. Kane is digging at it. Puck was loose. Oil going to play this one back. Setting it up behind their own net. 13:30 to go in double OT. Going to work this one back up. Oilers getting it deep. Ekblad is back on, so he must be doing okay. Must be doing okay. Excuse me. Verhaeghe centering it across, coming in, but this is blown offside on the Panthers now. Unbelievable. Offsides at both ends of the ice. Icings all over the place. Audrey, I'd love to see the Oilers win this one. McDavid is up to 34 minutes. Jones at 33, almost 34. Bouchard is at 33 and a half. Ekblad and Forsling at 32. Guys are just dog tired at this point. Off the draw, back. Florida going to tip this one back. Mikkola spinning around. Playing this one in. Skinner is out to stop it. Skinner taking a look. Oh, Hayden, I still am, but I want to see a cup come back to Canada. I saw my Panthers win a cup, so now I want it back. Here comes Edmonton, 2-on-1. Cross ice, they shoot. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. Are you kidding me? Kasperi Kapanen is robbed point blank. Bobrovsky comes across with a beautiful save. Beautiful stop. Wow. That was amazing. Absolutely incredible save. Just coming right across. Getting it in, deflected right on, right there to make that stop. Kapanen, boom. Trying to go 5-hole as Bobo was coming across. Ooh. Nice shot. Was he aiming for the Zamboni? Kapanen with his head down. He's gassed on the bench. Everybody's gassed. Tried to sneak it under. Just tried to put it through. This coming to the line. Bouchard keeps it in temporarily. Barkov brings it out. Florida back the other way, dumping this one in. Comes around down in the corner. Bouchard playing it back around the other side. The hitting has slowed up, but there's an occasional bump that's thrown out. Katz digging this one in. Comes to the line. They hold it in again. Lundell keeping it going. Long pass misses everybody, and the Oilers just hammer this one out. Canadian Colin, how's it going? Morning from Scotland. Colin, hope you're doing well. Jack dropping those hearts. Here they come, the Oilers back in over the line. Draisaitl curling around behind the net. Back off. Here's a shot, and that one's going to sail just wide. Florida turning it around. Here's a breakaway for Marchand again. Marchand, and he gets... Oh, no, it's in the net. The Panthers win. The Panthers win. Unbelievable. The Panthers win it. It's Brad Marchand on a breakaway. Brad Marchand on a breakaway. His second breakaway goal of the hockey game. And in double overtime, the Florida Panthers have tied this series. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, before you head out tonight, make sure you hit that subscribe. We're back here Monday. We want you to come back and join us. Thank you, mods, for everything you've done tonight. This was absolutely amazing. We are, by the way, 50 subs away from 28K. So sub up now is a great time. But this one came back. They made a nice play. They tried to tie this one up. Marshy just picked up this nice pass. He was walking in all alone. Was it Ekholm, I think, coming up from behind, tried to tie up the stick. And for the most part, he did. But this one just found a way to trickle through. He gets tied up. It was Draisaitl that tied him up. And Skinner got the paddle down, but it somehow got under the stick, trickled through the legs, and puts this one in. Oh my goodness. Brad Marchand, another breakaway goal, and the Florida Panthers take this one home. 12:26 a.m. here on the East Coast. We're going to call it again, mods. Thank you so much. Thank you to our donors today. Really appreciate it. James, of course, thank you for the dono, and thank you. Welcome to the membership club. Prep and Stetson, thank you both so much. And James, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Keep Six, thank you. VCs, thank you so much. Welcome, Stay Puff and Mike for joining up to the membership squad. Thank you, everybody. For those that hit the like, for those that hit the subscribes, that became part of our community tonight, thank you so much for doing that. This was a lot of fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. I know we certainly have. It wasn't the outcome a lot of us wanted, but boy, oh boy, what a hockey game this was. All right, let's break this one down. Let's go over. Here are your 3 stars of the game. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Keep it coming in. Charlie, thanks so much. Have a great night. Let's go over your goal scores here real quick. Sam Bennett started things off on the power play, his 13th from Schmidt and Rodriguez. Evander Kane, his 6th from Arvidsson and Bouchard. Bouchard then his 7th from McDavid and Draisaitl. Seth Jones, his 4th from Listerainen and Schmidt. Then it was Leon Draisaitl, his 10th, a power play goal from McDavid and Bouchard. In the second period, it was Kulikov, his 2nd from Verhaeghe and Jones. Brad Marchand, shorthanded from Lundell. The third period, it was Corey Perry, who scored his 8th from Wallman and McDavid. And then in double OT, the rat himself, Brad Marchand, gets his 7th from Lundell. Your 3 stars, Connor McDavid, 3 assists for him tonight. Evan Bouchard had a good game. And Brad Marchand, star number 1. Total shots, 46 for the Oilers, 43 for the Panthers. Face-off percentage, this one goes to the Panthers, 54%. On the power play, the Panthers went 1 for 4. Edmonton 1 for 6. 60 hits for the Edmonton Oilers, 39 hits. 60 hits for the Panthers, 39 hits for the Oilers. 24 block shots for Edmonton, 15 for Florida. Edmonton with 23 giveaways. They need to tighten that one up. Chunky Bubs, what's going on? The final's been absolutely crazy. Yes, it has. Zimmer, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Lorenzo, how's it going? It had to be a Canadian to settle the game, of course, right? Of course. Girlfriend is bad luck. Oh, my goodness. That is so funny. Sydney, what's going on? Thank you so much, Sydney. Appreciate it. Sam, what's going on? Joyce, how's it going? Need a rat trap. Thank you for continuing to subscribe. We're going to finish running down these stats at least a Canadian goal scorer. There you go. 23 giveaways to 17. That's just far too much. It's a whole new ball game, tied up at ones. We're going to have to wait and see who is going to take game three. Game three becoming ever important, and that is coming up in just a couple of days. Monday is going to be game number 3. Joyce, thank you so much. We love our hockey. We love our hockey so much, and that's why we choose to be here each and every game, bringing you live coverage, live interactions, live chat, and live discussion. So thank you for being here. If you know other hockey fans that might enjoy our style of coverage, make sure you tell them about us. Hit that share button, copy our link, tell them to them, send us a note if you have any questions, if you have any feedback. We're happy to talk to you, and cannot wait. Game number 3. This is the best series of the playoffs, the best 2 teams. So far, 2 games, overtime. Monday night, going to be overtime. I hope so. We'll see you there. From everyone here at the Samwell B12 Experience, again, thanks, mods. Thank you to all of our channel members, to our donors, all of our subscribers. Thank you for being a part of this community. For everybody who takes part in this chat every single day, you guys are amazing so much, and I couldn't imagine watching hockey without you. So thank you for being a part of what we do. Thank you there, Chucky, hitting that follow. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful sleep. I'm going to go watch a movie now. I'm so fired up. This was such a good game. I'm going to go put on a movie, maybe a little Mystery Alaska. Nice little movie to fall to sleep to. Should be a good one. We look forward to seeing you all here Monday night. Game 3. It's going to be great. Dan, hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much. Have an amazing sleep. And yeah, let's go. The subs keep rolling in. I'll just keep talking. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you both so very much. This was amazing. Absolutely, truly amazing. This is our 3rd season, our 4th season. No, we're coming up this summer. This August will be our 4-year anniversary. We're going to do something special for that. Of course, we got Canadian Football League action coming up this summer. Lots of hockey news, rumors. We got free agencies coming up soon. We got the draft coming up soon. Sam, you called 2 OT games. I love OT games. Love it. We'll call them all. We will call them all. From all of us here, we say thank you. We say have a good night. And we're heading back to Florida. So who should we... You know what? We haven't heard from Kate Burness in a while. Kate, I want you to take it away. And everybody, have a great night. We'll see you on Monday. Sam, San, take care. And good night. Kate Burness, over to you. Hit that subscribe.
Hi, I'm Kate Burness, and you're watching the Samwell B12 Experience.